Welcome in, guys. Okay, let's see how everything goes today. I am hoping we won't have the technical difficulties that we had yesterday. If you were here yesterday, then you know the struggles. I'm pretty sure someone hired an Etsy witch against me. I'm kidding. But, yeah, I'm like 99.9% sure that happened because what was going on yesterday? You can? Okay, good. Okay, guys, I'm also on the purple app right now if you want to join over there. I do have full screen on the clock app, but I know some people prefer to watch that on the purple app, so I am over there, guys. I'm gonna open up chat for there. I need to get it on my iPad. You know what? I need to remember to do that. That way I can have it, like, displayed nicely. We should do that later. I know, seriously. In the Discord, I was talking about that. We have a whole conversation. I was like, you know what? I'm actually gonna hire my own. If you can't fight them, join them. And yeah, we're now live. Welcome in, Bree, over on the purple app. You're doing well. I'm gonna see actually, guys, if I have the purple app on my iPad real quick so I can see your guys' comments better. But today, I kind of want to do some more lore. Hopefully, you guys like that stuff. And then we're gonna do some building as well. And we might do a little bit of gameplay. Also, I did download some animations because I want to make some videos, especially with a roomie's household, because I found some really funny audios. Um, and I think that'd be cute. But I forgot to get Pose Player again, so I need to get that before I use them. So yeah, we really need to work in Newcrest, guys. I've kind of been slacking, honestly. just a just a tiny bit. I mean, I know you guys probably won't care if it's not like 100% done in version 1 cuz honestly, Del Sol Valley, I could always release version 1 and just claim that Del Sol Valley is the only world that's done. And I feel like that would still honestly give you a decent amount of gameplay because there is a lot of builds and like a lot of the builds are multifunctional. But let me know if that's like a big deal to you guys. If Newcrest is only like 70% done. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, welcome in. Okay, I'm getting an alert on the clock app. Of course I am. What does it say now? Keep track of challenges. Okay. I don't know what that's for. We'll have to figure that out later. But yeah, welcome in, guys. I'm trying to do this where I give people a few minutes to get in before getting straight into it because sometimes I realize I literally post about that I'm going live and I get straight and I feel like I give no one a chance to join and they're like, wait, we can't keep up. I'm like, sorry guys, I'm like that. I kind of rush into things. But yeah, let me see if I have the purple app on my iPad. Actually, recently, well, not that recently, a few months ago, I got a new iPad because I had an old one from, I don't know how old it was. It was like from 2018 or 2019. I got a new one and I think it's the iPad Air. Oh my gosh, I love it, guys. I've been using it too for my school. Like, I've used it for some of my coding projects. And I have one of those covers on it that makes it where it's like easier to write. You know, it's like gives it a little bit of texture. It's perfect if you do art on it. Do I have it on here, guys? Let me see. I do. Am I logged in? Probably not. Knowing me, probably not. I'll do that. I'll literally download an app when I get a new device and then I forget to log in. Welcome in, Anne. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hopefully you guys are liking the videos I've been posting and hopefully you're seeing them. I've been having some major problems with my clock app being my number one hater. But I'm probably going to post like everything I post here on the clock app. I'm going to try to post also to YouTube and Instagram, guys. That way, if it's not showing up for you guys here, you can see it over there. Yes, welcome in. Let me know if you guys would like that. I had the paper screen protector. Yeah, that's what I have. And then I have a case. It's from Berga. Yeah. And I like it, but I feel like I'm used to the ones that have like the trifold thing in the back. You know where like has like the three things. And this one doesn't. And I just don't know if I can like get used to it. I love Zachary dancing. I don't know why. I know, I have so many videos of him dancing. I'm trying to do more videos like that. I feel like it's a good way to like learn about the characters in the save. Like honestly guys, I'm trying to treat it like we have a reality show, except it's basically a reality channel. Because I've got like different episodes and different shows going on with each household. We literally were talking about, hold on, this sim here, guys, this family, the Landis Guzman family, we were talking about the mom in this family being on a reality show in the save, like Selling Sunset, because she's a real estate agent and an interior designer, and I thought that'd be so funny. Also, she hates her family. It's very on brand for her. Oh my gosh, it's so dark right now. Also, I really hate with the for rent things, it doesn't seem like fenced off areas stay to the designated house you have it set for. And it never seems like I can click on it and set it to that house. So they'll be outside the other houses, but you know what? Maybe they all get along. I don't know. This is their house though, guys. Wow, it seems so like cool tone right now. Do I have the right reshade on? I do. I'm just used to seeing it during the day. Oh, it's because I also have better in-game lighting now for the characters. It's by Northern Siberia Winds, and I have the average one, except I think I'm going to switch to darker because doesn't she seem kind of bright? Because this isn't my reshade. It's normally not like that. I like them being a bit brighter, but I think I'm going to switch to the darker version. Oh, thank you. This is her daughter, and they actually really don't get along. She's really strict with her daughter and doesn't like her expressing herself, and she's kind of now rebelling. She's actually enraged right now. Oh my gosh, this whole family is always enraged. She's gonna go try to calm down. It's your first time seeing her? Yeah, I haven't shown this family that much. Only like 2 or 3 times maybe. Here's the dad though. He's inspired by um Steve Jobs kind of, and he kind of has a crush on the pop store next door, guys, and he's not like the best guy ever. I really wish I could actually make my own skyscrapers in San Myshuno because I would totally give him an office building, guys, but there's only so many lots. I've said this before, I really wish I had Creator World in this game because I feel like I could really carry out my ideas. Because I don't have like a limited amount of ideas. I feel like I have too many ideas for the amount of space we have with this game. Honestly, I hate how little lots we have. It's so annoying. Welcome in, Julia. Hope you're doing well. Right now, we're kind of going over the save and we're trying to let everyone join in because I've been having some problems, girl, with the clock app. It's been testing me lately. So I'm trying to give it a minute. I'm not even recording this part for YT afterwards. Her hair, yeah, her hair is I think from Island Living, guys. It's not CC. I thought it was perfect. It's like she's like dyed little streaks in her hair. Also, I feel like this is such a 2010s thing. Do you guys remember this? Oh my gosh, holy throwback. It was like this like chalky stuff for kids and you could like put it in your hair. I remember doing that when I was like 11. And I'd put in like neon green and I was like, wow, this looks amazing. It really didn't. I also at one point had a feather in my hair. Wow, I'm really aging myself. And I did it in middle school and it was really not a look, but I thought it was everything. Okay, let me try to get logged into my purple app on my iPad so I can see you guys. What is my login on there? Do you guys do this? You have like too many accounts for things and then you forget what email you have for what. That is genuinely how I am. Like with Tumblr, also kind of revealing myself here. I have like 4 or 5 different Tumblrs. And I always forget what email they're set up with. And I'm like, oh. Whoopsies. Where do I go to my page? What in the world? Where is it? Creator dashboard, maybe? That's you. Okay, where the heck is it, guys? I literally am just trying to find the settings. Here it is, account. Ooh, that took me too long. Embarrassing. Wait, where's the email part? I'm gonna lose it. You know what? We don't have a lot of people over there. You had a feather too, Bree? Oh my gosh. It was purple. I think mine was turquoise blue. I thought it was so cute. Okay, well I'll set that up for next stream. Wow, truly in the flop air the past few days, guys. If you haven't been in the Discord, you have missed out on literally just me being in a losing streak with the universe. Honestly. Yesterday was, and I just knocked over my stuff on my desk. Right. You know what? It's fine, actually. You know what? I think I need to take up meditating. I think that would really help. It's fine, honestly. I think I'm gonna post that stream that went terribly with all my technical problems, and I'm just gonna say that it's a failed version because I don't know. I was like, I recorded it. I may as well post it. Maybe you guys will find it funny. It was literally just me trying not to have a total crash out and trying to keep some level of decorum and kind of failing towards the end. What is all this food on the floor, guys? Can you like put this away? Yeah, go put it away. And then come here and like clean up everything else. Oh, you're just gonna eat it? Okay, how long has that been on the ground? You know what? Do what you need to do, I guess. And now he's scared. This whole family is a wreck. They literally are never normal. Their emotions are always all over the place. Afraid of the dark? Okay, sir. Yeah, in a minute here, I'm gonna start recording it. Also, guys, is this showing up for you? Like the stream, or did you have to look it up from like the Discord notification? Because yesterday, apparently, it wasn't even showing up for people. I was like, oh, gotta love that. Because if you've been here recently, we've been having actually a lot more people, which has been crazy. But yesterday, not so much. And then I got comments and they're like, it didn't show up for me. Oh, now she's enraged. Literally, what is going on with this family? They really do need a reality show. You looked it up? No. I'm so irritated. Well, I am on the purple app, guys, if you want to join there. I don't really have many people over there right now because I don't often stream there, but I'm going to start doing that every time now, especially since I've been having all the problems with the clock app. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, they need a reality show or something. Because the drama. They absolutely hate each other. Gotta love it. Okay, let's go ahead and get out of here. I'm gonna have a quick drink of my coffee and water, and then I'm gonna start recording for YT afterwards. And then, oh, you gotta love my loading screen, guys. I feel like it's part of the comedic effect of these, Why does it always reveal me in 4K? I swear, it's supposed to. I think TikTok live notes are random too. Oh, so if you turn on notifications, it doesn't even do it every time? Okay. Yeah, I would say definitely join the Discord, guys, if you guys are not in there. I know a lot of you are, but if you aren't, I do post there every time before I go. I know. That's so embarrassing. Hey, at least it wasn't the other sim that was on fire. I've had so many sims catch on fire. Although I feel like that's just like a canon simmer experience. Okay, I'm gonna quickly have a sip of my drink, guys, and then we are gonna officially get into it. Get into it. Yes. Okay. Also, before I do that, while I'm having my beverage, guys, I did make stickers with some of the Sims in the save, and they're on my profile. I wanted to see if you guys can use them during the stream. Can you? Oh my gosh, if you could, that'd be so funny. Because I made ones of like Zachary dancing and stuff. I also did one with like Archer fighting. But yeah, let me know if you can use them. I don't know if you can use them during the live streams, but if not, you should be able to use them in like comment sections. I don't know. I thought that was funny. I randomly discovered that yesterday. I was like, you know what? We're gonna do that. Really? Dang. I think if you're in the fan club, which I don't know how the fan club thing works. Honestly, guys, I'm not like the best with all this stuff. I need to get better about it and be like, I'm a serious streamer. But yeah, I think if it's is it the Heart Me system, guys? Is that how it works? They changed it from like how it used to be. There should be like Lord of the Rings stickers you can use, which I'm probably gonna change some of them. Yeah, I added custom ones when I first started streaming a long time. Well, not that long ago, actually. I only started streaming like like the very end of 2024. And then I did it for like half of 2025, and then I stopped. But now we're back, and we've been back pretty consistently, especially with the save file. It's honestly so much fun talking to you guys about it. But yeah, back then I used to stream Hogwarts Legacy, guys. We would do The Sims a little bit, but I was doing Fortnite mostly and Hogwarts Legacy. Let me know if you guys would be interested in that, playing Hogwarts Legacy. You know, I've never actually finished a full playthrough. I know, I've started like 3. But I never finished it because I lost my one save when I switched my PlayStation to my new one. And I just never finished the series I was doing on stream here. So we've got to do that. Although I know how it ends with Hogwarts Legacy because I've seen so many playthroughs. But still, maybe that'd be fun. Thank you for the follow, Felipe. Appreciate it. I'm so irritated you guys can't freaking see my live stream. You have to search it. Urgh. Literally, I'm like that fist clenched. Wait, what was it? It's like a cartoon, a kid's cartoon. That's literally me right now, guys. I'm like, ah, are you kidding me? You simply must be joking. Okay, lock in, guys. I gotta do my intro for YT afterwards. I'm gonna try to be less chaotic than yesterday because that was something. All right, welcome back, guys, to the Save File Diaries. I'm Evia, and we work on my save file on stream pretty much every day. And today we're gonna go over some more lore, and we're gonna be working on some builds. We might do a little bit of gameplay, but I don't know. All right, let's get into it. Welcome in, guys. So, oh yeah, guys, I haven't shown you the Vatore siblings. If you've been here before, you know that I have a whole storyline going with them, and I gave them a quick makeover. I want to do a more thorough one. They're probably going to be part of version 3 of my save, which is going to be coming out probably in fall. By the time I'm done with it, that's kind of like the goal. Fall or winter, have to see. But yeah, we have Lilith Vatore here, and I gave her some tattoos from the gallery, guys. Everything's in-game content. Besides the default skin. The default skin and eyes are CC. And yeah, this is what she looks like. I did change her features slightly. I try not to do that, but I don't know. I feel like some of them were really unrealistic, and I just made it look a little more natural. And we gave her like these kind of upturned brows. I feel like it matches her personality and kind of like the storyline I have in mind for her. Thank you for the follows, guys. So yeah, I'm definitely excited with her storyline. So basically, with Lilith here, she had a human girlfriend a few centuries ago, and then she passed. And she was a ghost for a while, and that's how they stayed together, you know. She stayed for her, and in my headcanon, I feel like being a ghost for a long time might be really draining for you, and it like eats away at maybe your soul, basically. And she couldn't handle it any longer, and she had to go to like the official afterlife thing in the game. And Lilith has honestly just been really depressed ever since, and I think now she lives in San Myshuno, and she's working as an author, maybe an author or a journalist. I thought about having her as a journalist for her day job, but she's working on a novel in her free time, and she's writing it as fiction, right? But it's actually the love story between her and her girlfriend. And yeah, it's going to be kind of sad because she never got to fulfill it in the way she wanted because of everything. And yeah, she really doesn't get along with Vlad. Neither one of them do because she never really wanted to be a vampire, you know? I really hope this is canon with The Sims lore. Watch it not be. Gotta love that. And then Caleb over here, he is going to be a bartender. I think that's what I'm going to have him as. And yeah, he lives in San Myshuno. He's actually gotten with our sim, Zachary, guys. I actually just posted about that on my clock app. for Pride Month, and yeah, they had a little relationship, and maybe they like see each other off and on. I don't know. Up to you guys. I kept this hair for now, guys, because honestly, shockingly, he kind of pulls it off. I don't really like this hair, but I feel like he's the one sim who can kind of rock it. I was gonna give him a different one, but a lot of people have said that the save file kind of feels like mid 2010s, and I'm like, you know what? He really could, like, canonically be rocking this hair with that timeline. So we left it. Also, I left his features alone. I was gonna change up more of it, but I really kind of kept it. I feel like he has a charm that even though it's not like my personal sim style, I feel like he's like one of the more charming townies they've ever made. So I just left him. Kind of just gave him like a few different additions, but he has like the little crop top that's so on brand for him. Of course it's Zachary. Yeah, exactly. Of course it is. I'm gonna post a longer clip of me talking about it. It was so funny. He got it and he bounced. He literally got it, went to the bathroom, peed for like half a second, was out of there, zoomed. I was like, wow, I see how it is. And Caleb was just like, wow, no cuddling, nothing. I see, I see. He actually sent him a flirty selfie afterwards because I played as them, and Zachary never responded back. Who does he think he is actually? Genuinely. Also, though, guys, look at this. This is my regular version of him, right? Here's his vampire form. Something happened to my game. What is this? That is not Caleb. Something is amiss here. What's not right, guys? Take a wild guess. And I don't know how to copy it over because I've tried linking it and unlinking it a few times and it just keeps staying like that. I'm like, what do I even do? I guess I'm gonna just try to replicate it because I don't know what happened. She looks okay though. Ooh, hello. She looks good in her vampire form. I love it. Him, not so much. Don't know what's happening there. We need to give him like the skin details. Ooh, what should we do? Yeah, welcome in, guys. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm so irritated. It's still not working for me on the clock app. Genuinely, they have it out for me, and I find it highly disrespectful, honestly. Ooh, I need to use this on someone. I didn't realize we had this, like, a bunch of little scars there. Don't mind the eyes. I'll have to figure out how to fix that. That is not how I want him to look. That is not canon. She doesn't even go here. Like, genuinely. Is that Adam Lambert? No. So this is Caleb Vatore. That is so funny. And yeah. Oh, it linked to his thing. Oh, you're going to be joking me. Let me remove them. This is his normal version where he pretends to be a human. Okay, I'm gonna try to make the eyes the same, guys. Let me get in here. Quick plastic surgery intermission. They don't even look similar, but honestly, if you like squint, maybe it'll work. Maybe their features slightly change when they go into their dark form. Just walk with me here. We can make it work. Ooh. I feel like it wouldn't switch to red though. Are these for the aliens? I have an override in, so I don't know like what these look like without CC, but that's kind of cool looking. You know what we should do, guys? Make some occult sims soon. Would you guys like to see that today, actually, while we talk about it? Because I have so much lore surrounding future cult sims in the save. Let me know if you guys would like to see that, because I'm down with doing that. I mean, obviously it'd be fun with CC, but I feel like I can still do it without CC. Welcome in, guys. Ooh, these are cool too. Okay, the eyes are definitely still off. What is it? They need to be like more down. I don't know why the linking isn't working, but you know what? We're just gonna have to make it work. Thank you guys for the hearts, by the way. What else should we give him? You know, I wish with the vampire stuff we would have had like the plasma or whatever you call it in the game drops. That would have been a nice touch, but I feel like they don't do that because of the rating they have or whatever. Lame. They couldn't even commit to it. How dare they? Welcome in, guys. Okay, should we do like this smoky eye more? A little bit more strong? We could. I kind of want to come up with more of a storyline for Caleb, but right now I feel like he just has like a fun storyline. Like, honestly, he's just hanging out as a vampire slash trying to pretend he's a human in San Myshuno, and he gets up to like a bunch of drunk that was kidding with people afterwards, and I kind of love that for him. You know what? I think we'll leave it like that. That's fine for now. What type of fangs do they have for this? Ooh, love. And then Miss Lilith. Oh, thank you. Doesn't she look good in her dark form? Oh my gosh. We have to make her girlfriend, guys. She's gonna be a ghost. You know what? I actually might do that first. What does she look like? Let me know. She is gonna be a ghost, but we could always like do a flashback and I could do a photo shoot with them. I want to start posting more photos as well. I do have an Insta and I'll post it there. Also, I need to log back into my Tumblr so I can put stuff there. Oh, she doesn't even have little thingies. No, girly, you gotta have thingies. What's going on with that, girl? I think I like those ones. And then for her, we have to give her eyes as well. That kind of are the more dark eyes. Ooh. These are both kind of pretty. I feel like there's no difference between these two, but apparently there are difference. Watch. Okay. Which one should we do, guys? Kind of like the all, like the covering the entire eye, or just the center? Could I even do something like that, more subtle? Like they each have different vampire versions. I just kind of love the ones that make their whole eyes dark. I love playing with vampires. They are one of my favorite occults in the game. Honestly, there's one of my favorite occults, like overall, for all media. I love playing as them. You know what? I might give her these ones to kind of match her lipstick. Do you kind of see the vision here? And then it'll contrast with the green. I sort of love that. Realize I linked them, so I need to give her back her old eyes. Leave it to me, guys. Every time I do this. Didn't she have brown eyes? I think they were this color. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Let's make her girlfriend though really quick. Okay. I have kind of an idea in mind. I don't know. I don't know. I was thinking, okay. You know how we have that new neighborhood of Undarian? I was thinking maybe a long time ago, Lilith traveled there and visited this woman, and then that was the girlfriend, and like she's from like maybe like she used to be nobility or something a long time ago, because I feel like these vampires, because they were part of like the Vlad thing, they were in like high society circles, and that's how they like accessed a lot of people and stuff. Hold on, let me see what the neighborhood is, the one I'm like talking about. How I feel about that, guys. Andarian, is that what it's called? Sims 4? Yeah. Like maybe from Bellacord or Damble? Is that what it's called? I feel like I'm butchering that name. Let me see. Okay, guys, okay, there's only a few people in here, but I'm gonna do a poll. Welcome in, Cherry. Thank you for the TikTok times too. Appreciate that. Also, I need to remember to not say that gift name when I'm also on the purple app. I swear, guys, a mess over here. I'm gonna list the 3 different neighborhoods from Mondarian, and you guys are gonna pick which one she's from, and that's gonna kind of determine her look. Let me set up a poll. I don't know how to set up a poll on the purple app, but it's fine. Where is my poll? Hello? Where is it? There we go. Come on, poll. Here we go. Custom. And then, yeah, we're gonna edit this really quick. If I can click on it, please and thank you. And then we can do, what are they called? And then for those of you who don't know, Damble, I feel like I'm really mispronouncing it. That one's kind of the African inspired world. I don't know if it's supposed to be more South African or North African. I haven't really visited it besides when I initially got the pack. And then I think Vertimar is supposed to be kind of like Mediterranean, and then I think the other one is supposed to be more like English, sort of. Watch me be so wrong. Okay. We're gonna post this and you guys can vote on it. Because, yeah, honestly, guys, I have no idea. I'm gonna do a slightly longer poll. That way it's up for a bit because I'm gonna give them some outfits while we have that up. And yeah, that will be going, guys. Sorry for the screen flashes. It always does that on the clock app when I'm doing a poll. I don't know why. It's so annoying. Don't mind this sim. They're gonna be someone else in a minute. Just delete the photo for the moment. But yeah, for those of you who were chatting with me in Discord, I do in fact think that I am like semi blocked on the clock app right now because we are not having all of our usual people. I hate this, guys. I want to chat with you all. This is terrible. So irritated. Gotta love it. You gotta love it. You know, that actually is kind of cute for her. Also, these are her tattoos, guys. We gave her this heart one because I thought it was, I know, where's Kitty? Like, I don't think she's getting the notification. Because she was in all the ones with Archer, and then she wasn't in the other one, like the last one with Archer. And I'm like, you're missing out on your man having his bar fight. I don't think I'm getting the notifications. But yeah, these are her tattoos. Let me show you from her swimwear outfit. Because I think I have her hair up. No, I don't. But anyway, she has like a dragon tattoo back here. Oh my gosh, imagine if dragons used to be a thing in the Sims world. And she did this like she used to have a dragon centuries ago. A part of me wants to imagine the vampires way older than they are. Like, I think Vlad is supposed to only be like a few hundred years old, but like, I kind of want to imagine that he's like 1,000. Yeah, they're all from the gallery, guys. People are so talented. She has this one. She got kind of like human tattoos, like human body parts, because she felt it was ironic and she was depressed. And you can see it more with this outfit. And she's like, yeah, I have a heart, yet it doesn't beat. But no one else is going to understand that besides my brother. It seems there's problems with your live quality. This app is going to be the death of me, guys. Also, the poll is up for her girlfriend because honestly, guys, I cannot pick. I'm gonna need your help. I know, Kitty's missing. She's gotta see her man. Yeah, we need to give her another outfit. I'm thinking this top. I don't really use this, but I love how it shows her tattoo there. And she does have the athletic trait, but a part of me wants to remove that. Would that be a big deal, guys? Removing a trait from a townie? I know some people really don't like the townies switched up. The only reason why I might change it is because I feel like having bookworm or creative would make more sense with my like writer storyline for her. But let me know what you guys think. I feel like it would just match better. I'm trying not to do that with everyone, but for her, I feel like it might flow better. Welcome in. Also, yeah, guys, if you want to see like uninterrupted full screen, I am on the purple app. I don't know if I have anyone over there right now, but we are there. You know what? That's kind of cute, and I feel like I don't mind the gap. Maybe it's not, but I'm gonna leave it for now. So far, though, we're more calm than yesterday. If you guys watched the long play that I posted after my stream yesterday, it was a bit chaotic, to say the least. I don't even know what was going on half the time. She has like little ruffle. That could be cute. What else do we have, though? I think we're still gonna do these ones. Yeah. Also, this tattoo here, I imagine, hopefully you guys can see it, I imagine that this is her girlfriend's name. Cherry socks? Are there cherry socks in the game? Oh my gosh, there are. Cherry, we're gonna have to use it on a sim. That'll be so perfect. It'll have like a little Easter egg of you in the save. I kind of love that. Do you have Sims 4? Yeah, we're currently playing The Sims 4 right now. Is the live quality okay for you guys? I keep getting that alert. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. That'll be so cute. This too, I really wish I had like an image of her girlfriend. You know what? Maybe they were married. I don't think they were ever able to get married though. Like they were just together. They were partners. This is from the gallery. I don't remember the creator, guys, but if you look up tattoos, it's one of the first ones if you sort by most popular. Also, I gave her kind of more like reddish tattoos because some of them, you guys have seen my other Sims with tattoos if you've been here before. They kind of look more, what would you say, like darker. But I gave her like the red hint because I also thought it was kind of fun with her being a vampire, having kind of like reddish tattoos. Maybe that's silly, but as always, I'm trying to play into my storyline. It's good. She's so pretty. I know. She turned out pretty cute, actually. Although I will say, someone was saying that we need to like really change up her face when we did her, and I was like, oh, it won't be that bad. I did have to do a little bit of plastic surgery because the features were just like too cartoony for me. Like it didn't look natural at all. So I like slightly adjusted her, not much though. I try to keep it the same. The blue gives it the Sims 3 vibe. Yes, it does. Also, I have the Sims 3 cast background, which if you're in full mode, you might be able to see it, or if you're on the purple app, and it has like the little mirror in the background and stuff. I'm gonna switch to the other app so I can see other people talking. Yeah, you're good. Oh, we actually, oh my gosh, guys. First time ever. I don't really get a lot of people on the purple app, but we have 6 people over there. Welcome to you guys. Thank you for hanging out. I'm kind of a noob with all that. Also, I'm pretty sure my title for that is still about an update. I don't know how to change it, guys. Let me know if you guys know how to do that. As you can tell, I'm a total noob. Gotta love that for me. Who was this in your story? These are actually townies that come with The Sims 4, but I'm kind of giving them storylines for my save. Like her, we're about to make her girlfriend, and it looks so far, there's still 2 minutes on the poll, that she's gonna be from Bellacord, and she's gonna be a ghost, and she's gonna be passed on. So, yeah, now Lilith lives in San Myshuno, and she's gonna be writing about her past love. I think it's kind of cute and kind of sad. Leave it to me. And then Caleb here has dated Zachariah. Julia, I know you know Zachariah from the save. And yeah, they just had a quick fling on stream the other day. Gotta love that for him. And he's gonna be a bartender. And yeah, they're both trying to pretend they're humans, but they're still vampires, you know, and they're estranged from Vlad. Okay, a part of me is so tempted, guys, just to start making that family. The whole court of Vlad. Would you guys like to see that today? Let me know, because I know I said I was going to do that in like a later version of the save, but what if we just started to make The Sims? I'm not going to have the world done yet, obviously. But I have so many ideas for them. Like one of them is going to be inspired by Dante from Devil May Cry. Um Another one is going to be inspired by Arthur from Merlin. And I'm going to have a Merlin spellcaster that he's like in a doomed love with. And then we're also going to have a Morgana character who's going to get with Gwen. Leave it to me. I literally am creating a multiverse, guys. Okay, I have another storyline because of course I do. So you know how I have my like Walmart version of the Winchester brothers in the save? I thought about having another set of brothers, kind of like Vampire Diaries, because I think it was Cherry mentioning this, maybe, that you guys really wanted to see Vampire Diaries inspired characters in the save, and I was like, you know what? Noted. And what if they like really hate each other? Like we have like the 2 sets of brothers, the ones who are hunting and the ones who are being hunted. Walk with me. Literally that meme of just like the guys walking away, that is me with all of you guys during these streams. I'm like, you just have to go with me. I'm going somewhere with this. It could really work. And yeah, we're gonna have our little multiverse. Oh, he is going to wear this for his party outfit. OMG. This is on brand. Brie, you are literally on the same level with me. I was genuinely thinking that. Because you know how I said I was going to make that detective? I was like, I like that idea, but I'm like, what if we switched it up? And it was, like you were saying, Damon and Dean enemies to lovers. And maybe I'll make the Damon in this version kind of look more like Cass from Supernatural, so they won't really look like quite the same. I mean, they both have blue eyes. It'll be like a mix of them, kind of. How do we feel about that, guys? I don't know. I think it could be interesting. Also, Bellacord won in the poll, guys, so that is where her girlfriend's gonna be from. I think she used to be a princess, guys, or nobility. And because of that, walk with me, she couldn't fully be with her. Yes, like she couldn't be her true self because obviously back then and being nobility, she had an arranged marriage and stuff, but they were secretly in love and they were like soulmates. And then when she passed on as a ghost, they were kind of able to spend time with each other without judgment But now she's gone forever to the official afterlife. I'm getting another complaint with my quality. You know what? Fluff you. You're messing up my vibe. What do we think about that? Honestly, truly doomed Yuri with them, but you gotta do it. I need the drama. I'm gonna close my purple app real quick, guys, because my phone battery is literally dying. Keeping it open. That's so tragic. I love it. That is genuinely me, Anne, with everything. I'm like, oh my gosh, that's so sad. Let me add it to my game real quick. I actually posted this about Finley earlier, guys, and it was her and Damien dancing. And I was like, oh my gosh, Finley, I'm gonna tell your mom. Oh, wait, I forgot she's dead. I was like, I'm dead wrong for that. Just like her mom. But no one can see my post, so I don't think anyone even saw it. Freaking clock app. Being my number one hater. I thought this was Sims 3. Oh yeah, it kind of looks like the Sims 3 because I have the Sims 3 cast background as well as the Sims 2 UI, guys. They're both by vyxated. Yeah, I got confused. I was like, oh, is this Caleb in the Sims 3? Oh, nope. It's just the background. Also, guys, I'm gonna really quickly go and I'll be right back. Ooh, you know what? That'd be cute for his cold weather. I haven't used this before. Jay, you know what? Wait a minute. Skylar, now that you said that, he kind of is. He's yeah, you know, like his energy, his vibe is very Jaehyun for sure. From NCT. I love NCT, guys. Still can't believe Mark left. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go get my dog. Okay, guys. We are back. If you hear my dogs, I apologize. They are a little bit noisy. They're just very playful, okay? But yeah, we are gonna make the girlfriend for Miss Lilith. Now that you said Jaehyun, though, I'm like, I can't get it out of my head. Why is he truly like him? I'm like, oh my gosh. I really do see it. You know what? That purple's kind of a look. Ooh, you know what? Maybe something like that. I'm trying to get more creative with my outfits, guys. I feel like with a lot of the guys, I tend to give them like the same things, but I'm trying to get better about it. Now it's hopefully not too repetitive. Will the necklace fit or is it not gonna let us? You know what? I want to see what he would look like with a septum piercing. Is that too much with the tie or is it kind of a vibe, guys? Let me know. Could be cute. Oh my gosh, I could always have like a ring. I want to have this for a sim who like lost like their partner or something and they're wearing their ring at all times. I think that'd be so nice. Stop it. What are you doing? I still think this one's probably the best one. Or was it? Kind of like a really random outfit, but you know what? I feel like he can pull it off. I do want to try a septum though. Maybe? What do we think, guys? Is it too much for him? Perhaps. Could be cute though. You know, one thing I really hate with these ones from university on the side, depending on their nose, they get really misshaped. I feel like I don't use them that much because they don't look good on a lot of people because they get like warped. Do we like this one, guys? Or I'm kind of leaning just like the regular septum. I feel like this kind of matches him. I wish it was a little bit darker. I guess I could do that color. It's supposed to be like a dark gold, but doesn't it just look silver? You like it? Maybe we can do that, guys. Welcome in, Cozy. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, sorry if this isn't showing up in your notifications, guys. Been having some problems. I did give him this piercing up here as well, because I thought it just suited him. I also kind of love how they each have a piercing on their eyebrows, just on opposite sides. I don't know, I thought that was kind of fun. Oh, you know what? In their vampire form, we're gonna have to add their piercings back, but we can do that another day. Now, I want to make her girlfriend. So we're gonna do that. Okay, let's not delete him. Wow. Gotta love it when you do that. Also, I am gonna be posting some of the streams, because like I said, I had streamed some, and I had forgotten that I recorded them. So those are gonna be posted. I'm honestly probably gonna post them like each day because I have way too many things on my computer trying to free up space. So I think I'm gonna do that, guys. Get those up for you very soon. That might be kind of fun. Okay. What should we do for the skin? Where was she gonna be from, guys? I think we said Bellacord. Maybe something like that. Welcome in, JK. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna change the eyes. I'm not loving them. Ooh, those ones are kind of pretty. And yeah, I will have it like canon in the save that they dated. So I will have romance between them before I send her off to like the spirit world forever. And I think that'll be kind of cute. You know, we could keep the red hair. If I keep the red hair, I think I might make her a little bit paler because sometimes it doesn't look the best on darker skin tones. Unless it's like this red, then it'll look okay. Although I was kind of thinking blonde. Because this is another thing I realized, guys. I really don't make blonde Sims. So I think if we have vampires, I might have a few who have like very silvery sort of hair. You know what? That one's kind of pretty. Which blue should we do? Hmm. And yeah, she's gonna be a princess, and they were never able to fully be together. And then she had an untimely passing, and then as a ghost, they spent some more time together. But then it kind of ate away at her spirit and stuff, and then she had to officially go into the afterlife. And Lilith couldn't go with her because she's a vampire, and I feel like that's honestly very sad, but I think it could be an interesting storyline, and then that's going to be kind of like the plot of her book, or like something similar. And I feel like she's been working on this book literally for like 70 years or something like that. Welcome in. Oh, you know what I forgot to do, guys? I forgot to do a post on the clock app that I'm live as well. I only did on Discord. My bad. Usually I remember to do that. You know what I kind of want her to look like, guys? You remember the girl from Mamma Mia? I know this actress's name. I'm just forgetting right now. But you know the lead in Mamma Mia? How do we feel about that vibe for her? I kind of love it. And then, maybe with them, I could also do another flashback. Yes, her, Amanda Seyfried. Seyfried? Why can't I speak today? Although I literally say that every day, so truly, who am I even? Something is not right. I feel like it's the eyes. It's like throwing me off. Maybe we'll keep the bright eyes. What does this look like as a ghost? The dark eyes? Oh, you can't really tell at all. Do I have to delete her now? Can I put her back into a human? No, 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 no. I want you to be human again. Go back. There we go. I think I'm gonna keep these lips because I don't really have any like that. I usually make their top lip a little bit larger, but you know what? Maybe we can change it up. Try not to spend too much time on her considering she's gonna be a ghost. I feel like the ghost, I was mentioning this the other day, I feel like you can't really tell any of their features, so it doesn't matter too much. I kind of wish in a way they were more detailed. I mean, I guess it makes sense with them being a ghost. Do you guys know what I mean? Like, I wish they just looked a little bit more detailed. And she wouldn't really have heavy makeup considering she was a ghost a long time ago and makeup wasn't really a thing, so I'm just gonna add like natural stuff that will give some shadows. In my CC light version of the save, I'm gonna have my alpha lashes in and it's gonna look so much better, guys. Cannot wait. I hate the ones in game, although I'm trying to make them work for some of the Sims. They're just not my fave. Maybe something like that. Welcome in, guys. I don't know if we have anyone else on the purple app. I don't have it open right now. Yeah, I literally still have my title for over on the purple app as "This update has me stressed." That was from months ago. I don't know how to change it now that I have it set up through OBS. I've got to look that up because that is clearly not what we're doing today. Should we keep the bright blue eyes, guys? I don't always love them, but she is going to be a ghost, so maybe it'll kind of like add a nice pop. I keep messing with the eyes, guys, and I just... I'm not particularly feeling it. It's gotta be because the fact that they're so blue. I'm really trying to make the bright blue work, but sometimes I'm just like, mm-mm. No, ma'am. Okay. Are we kind of getting somewhere? I don't know. Maybe. Hmm. I don't mind her side profile too much, so I might kind of leave it. Although I might bring these out just as like smidge. What you doing? I think that could work. Usually, if you guys have been here before, you know that I talk like the whole time. You guys are probably like, what is wrong with her? She's not yapping. Something clearly must be wrong. I was just trying to lock in. Let me see. But yeah, let me know, guys, if you want to see like the rest of the vampires today. I don't know if we're gonna do all of them, but we can maybe start it, like do a makeover for Vlad or something. Cause oh my gosh, does he need one? Okay, I like this hair, guys, but doesn't it seem like the texture on it is kind of like lower quality than they usually do? This came from the royalty pack. Like, doesn't it look like it's lower quality, or am I absolutely going crazy? Because I swear it looks like lower quality than usual. Like the shininess is off and the quality is not the same. Sorry I came in late. Who was this? Oh, no problem. This is actually the girlfriend who's going to be a ghost, and then she's going to be passed into the spirit world, and she's going to be the old girlfriend of Lilith Vatore, who is a townie in The Sims. And yeah, I gave her a quick makeover, her and her brother. And yeah, she really misses her. And now Lilith lives in San Myshuno, and she's been writing a novel about her because she misses her. Another sad storyline in this. Gotta do it to y'all. I'm sorry, it's just. I feel like it's interesting having storylines that are not always perfectly happy. Oh no, I love this. Oh my gosh, yes. Okay, I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I kind of want to do a flashback. I've been saying this, I kind of want to do flashbacks or like little mini series on my channel. Maybe like on my YT channel with some of the storylines. Let me know if you guys would be interested in that. Ooh. I really wish we had like really long hair. That would look so good on her. But I'm thinking she used to either be a princess or nobility, and they weren't able to be together, like officially, back then. And I feel like they met one time when Lilith was a new vampire when they met, like very recent, and she went abroad to Bellicord with Vlad and her brother for like a thing Vlad was doing. Because with Vlad, guys, I'm gonna be making like a whole court for him if you guys don't know, and we're gonna have lots of vampire drama in the save because vampires are one of my favorite occults, and I really want to add drama with them. And that's where she met her, and I feel like maybe they spent like a few months in Bellicord, like in like the 1700s or something. And I think they fell in love, but they couldn't be together because she was what's it called? Like betrothed to a prince or something, and then she had an untimely passing. So that's why she's gonna be a young adult. She's not gonna be older. And yeah, she was a ghost for a while, and then they still were together when she was a ghost. But then after like another 100 years, it really ate away at her soul and stuff, being a ghost. So she went to the spirit world, and Lilith really misses her. Sorry, guys, I was talking to my sister. You guys probably know if you've been here the other day. You have to go to bed because work tomorrow. Hope you get some sleep, Bree. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Hopefully work goes good. Oh, I'm sad. Thank you. I think their storyline could be kind of interesting. Poor Lilith, though. I tried to make it look like she's kind of sad. I did like more upturned eyebrows. I didn't have to change too much, but does it look like she's kind of sad, guys? Hopefully. She misses her. And then Caleb is just being Caleb. Caleb literally got with Zachariah the other day, guys, in my save, and I just think that's so funny. I have to find a good hair for her. Also, I kept the OG Caleb hair. Girlies, what are we doing? That would be my dogs, guys. My one dog genuinely acts like she's a cat, and it's hilarious. I'm like, what are you doing? Would this look cool on her ghost form? You know what? Hold on. Oh my gosh, and you like can't see her eyes? Maybe. I think we need to do like a royalty hair, something like with an accessory. Oh my gosh, when they would like visit guys with each other, because like I said, she was with a relationship with like the prince, and when they would try to visit, she would always like wear a cloak or something so no one would recognize her identity. Walk with me. I think that could be cute. Kind of love that. Okay, I'm gonna find a hair and mute for 1 second because I have to deal with my doggies. And yeah, we're gonna look for a little hair for her. Okay, welcome back, guys. Welcome back. We are back. And I was dealing with my dogs and I might have to go again because they are making a lot of noise. Like, I don't know what they're doing. I'm gonna try to find a hair for her. But yeah, we're not playing the Royalty and Legacy pack right now. We're just making a sim kind of from that world. Yeah, that's what we're doing at the moment. You know, guys, I genuinely cannot wait to make some fairies for the save. I love the hairs from that pack. Like this? Like, are we joking? So cute. I wish that they had like a few loose strands here. I feel like that would really tie it together. That'd be so fun. Are there hybrids in the game? I can't remember. I haven't had like a cult marry a different type of a cult in a long time. Is that a possibility? Could you have like a fairy vampire? If so, that'd be awesome. Or do they just like become one or the other? You guys will have to let me know. But yeah, we're gonna try to find hair. I'm literally still struggling. I thought about this one, right? I'm thinking maybe this hair, which is basically the same thing, just without a hat. And then I'm gonna go into hats and see if maybe there's like a crown or something we can add. Making a fairy sounds so fun right now. You know, I just might do that in a minute. I know that's not really part of this version, but it sounds so fun. Okay, here's the crowns. This is what I was looking for. A lot of them clip, unfortunately. These came with a royalty pack. Maybe I can find a good one. You know, I sort of love this one in a way. I can find like a good color. Ooh, that with her eyes. I was gonna go from like more of like a princessy crown, but I kind of love that. That one was really cute. The one that like wraps around. Then we're gonna do that one. I'm gonna try to find a hair that doesn't clip too much with it. Although this one's not that bad. It doesn't clip a ton, just a bit. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Unfortunately, it seems like I'm still not getting my streams on like the FYP like I normally would. And apparently a lot of you guys are getting notified, which is kind of unfortunate. I had literally 3 appeals yesterday, guys. Or 4. 3 or 4. I was like, wow, you've got to be kidding me. You know, I think that one hair we picked was probably the only one that's really not going to clip. I was thinking we could find a different one, but doesn't seem so. A lot of the other ones clip really bad. Although we haven't checked it down here yet. Even this I kind of don't hate because I feel like you could like say like, oh, it's falling over the tiara. Or the crown. Oh, the crown. Yeah, it's from the royalty pack. I think it's kind of fun for her because she was royalty. I was gonna have her just be like from higher society, but I think I like the idea of her being a princess in the past and now she's passed on. And I'm getting the quality alert from my thing again. Oh my gosh. Am I people who are still in here? Narnia? Yes. Oh my gosh. You know what? Kind of. I do kind of see that. Ooh. That one doesn't clip. Except for back there. But I feel like it doesn't match her vibe. I kind of like the pigtails more. That one also works. But I feel like it's a little bit too fancy for her. I don't think she was ever able to be queen. I think she only got to princess, and honestly, I'm thinking maybe the guy that she was betrothed to. Why can't I say that word today? Gotta love that for me. Anyways, I'm thinking he wasn't a great guy, and maybe he didn't want to be in that marriage either, just like her. And maybe she got poisoned or something. More drama. Gotta love it. Let me see. Okay. I think we're either gonna do, where is it? Let me find it. We're gonna do these pigtails, guys, or this one. What do we like more? This one, guys? Which is like the one that clips the least. With her hair down. Or we could do the little pigtails. You know what? They kind of clip a lot in the back, more than I realized. We should probably do the other one then. I'm gonna give her a little bit of natural lipstick. Nothing crazy because, again, this was a long time ago and there wasn't really like a ton of makeup. There was, but not really a lot. I feel like she never wore it. Welcome in, guys. Hope everyone's doing well. I might just use these, kind of like the more... They're sort of supposed to look like chapstick, I think. It doesn't even look like lip gloss because it's not shiny enough for that. Something very natural because, like I said, she is going to be a ghost, so you won't really be able to tell like the color of anything. anyways, it won't be shown. Yeah, we need to find a fancy dress for her. Probably also from the royalty pack, or also maybe from the spooky pack, because aren't there like princess gowns from that? Whatever will look cool when she's a ghost. I thought about keeping her as a ghost in the save, but then my storyline of her being really sad, Lilith, won't make sense because you can still like befriend the ghost and interact with them and stuff. So doing that storyline won't really make sense. This gives me such like romanticy. I feel like I'm not like super into those, but it kind of reminds me of that, doesn't it? Like the style of it feels very romanticy book. I like this dress, guys, from the royalty pack, but I feel like the slit that they did on it is so high. Genuinely, that is at her. It's there. I'm like, I feel like it could have come down there. It's almost at a point where it's awkward. It's not really like cute, and it like juts out kind of like unnaturally. I don't know. Kind of wish they would have put it lower or just none at all. Gives the Dragon Queen from that series, the blue one. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, kind of like that vibe. I don't really want to do a dress like this, even though it's pretty. I want to do something that like more fluffy. I think it'll look cool. I don't know. It's a new feature, guys, with the clock app. The one you're asking from. I'm doing that word because I'm also on the purple app. But yeah, it does that now. It auto bleeps you, and it's kind of flawed because it doesn't auto bleep like only bad words. It does the most random of words, guys. It's kind of annoying. Alright, sorry guys, I was talking to my family. But yeah, it auto bleeps you now. Isn't that fun? I just love that they added that. So nice of them. What are you doing? Oh, I swear, guys. What are you? You're knocking over my. You gotta love it. Really? What are you doing? Generally, guys, my dogs act like they are little toddlers getting into trouble. I'm like, you've got to be kidding. This is why I usually don't have them in my room when I'm streaming because they love to put the attention back on them, which I don't mind giving them attention. It's so funny that they're like, "Hello, we're just gonna start bothering you until you give us even more attention." I'm like, "Okay, you gotta love it." Your dog knocked over your PC today? Oh my gosh, I hope it's okay. Yeah, my dog knocked over. I had a okay. I have a really big, embarrassingly so, ludicrously capacious bag of sea salt. No, not sea salt. What are they called? Sea salt and vinegar chips. And I have them on my one table here. And my dog, she was sniffing it and she knocked it over and it almost hit the cord that connects to my computer. So it almost came unplugged. I was like, wow, thank you for that. I might post how giant the bag is later to Discord. Honestly, it's kind of embarrassing. It's my emotional support of sea salt and vinegar chips, okay? Thank you for the heart, Miss Suan. Also, welcome in. But yeah, hopefully your PC is okay. Don't you love it when your dogs are just a little crazy? I know. What? And it's so funny too because my one dog tries to crawl on my desk while I'm working and will literally try to use my keyboard. I'm like, You can't be doing that. You're messing up my stuff. Like, why? They really are nosy. Oh my gosh, I couldn't even imagine if I had a cat. My one dog thinks that she is a cat. She's pretty thoroughly convinced she is. Genuinely acts like one. Oh my gosh, we're gonna have to make like a pirate occult sim or something. Or that they used to be a pirate in the past. If she was from that other neighborhood in Ondarian, I would have made her a pirate. That would have been cute. But I like the storyline we have going with her. So I don't want to change it. We can definitely do that for another sim though. I'm kind of like thinking maybe we should make some of those vampires we were talking about. If you guys are new, I have a Discord where I talk like in more detail about like save file lore, and we were coming up with this idea to form a full court for Vlad. And I'm gonna use like the rental pack, that way I can have like 20 Sims living on one lot. And yeah, we're gonna have like different wings and stuff. And I think it's gonna be really fun. And I have a few ideas for those characters. Oh my gosh. I cannot wait to make my firefighter club. It's gonna be so fun. And if you guys were here yesterday, I also have this posted on my YT where I was talking about this if you missed it. I'm gonna have a firefighter sim that has a crush on the neighbor next door. And they're gonna have a little storyline. I think they're gonna be so cute. Also, we need to come up with name ideas for this sim, guys. Think something classic, like 1700s. That time. Long time ago. Although I could do 1800s and do more like this vibe. But I feel like we're gonna have to change up her hair then. Kind of like Victorian. Would that like suit the aesthetic more? Sounds messy, I love it. Yep, Elaine. That is what we do over here. Listen, I tried to like ease you guys into the chaos, but honestly, we've like fully delved into it. And every storyline has a little bit of chaos in it, and I kind of love that. Ooh. Wait, this kind of works with her like rose gold tiara. I wasn't going to do this, but I kind of like it. I think it might look interesting when she's a ghost. You know what? Let's try it. We're doing it. And yeah, version 1 of the save file, guys, is going to be out this month. That is the plan. Which I'm very excited to get it up. I can't wait for you guys to be able to play in it. Okay, shoes truly do not matter when it comes to a ghost because they like fade away at the bottom, so I'm not going to stress about that too much. And then natural nails, of course, because this was a long time ago. Okay, I need something that looks like relatively natural. Where are they? Are they like French tip ones? These ones, yeah, perfect. And let me check out some of the other crowns. Although I do really like this one. I just want to see what the other options look like. That one's not bad. I just kind of like how this one looks with this hair. We're leaving it. I think I'm going to give her a pretty necklace, though. Like crown jewels or something. I'm thinking this is like maybe the outfit she wore the night before her wedding. Before she was poisoned. That sort of vibe. Also, I'm gonna stop recording for a moment on my OBS. Cause I feel like right now we're not doing anything too crazy. And then if we make those other sims, I'll start it up again. I don't want to bore you guys with the long form ones if you go back and watch it. Okay, that's blue, but it kind of matches that, but none of them are rose gold. I was hoping there'd be kind of a rose gold one, but that does not seem to be the case. Welcome in, Zara. Hope you're doing well. Will this one match? Ooh, I think this one has a rose gold option. Hold on. It's not like the right rose gold, though. Way more simple than I wanted, but at least that one matches. Okay, we'll try it. I'm gonna make her a ghost now. Okay, we have to find the death. Death by poison. Yes. There we go. Oh, she's gonna make her stink. Okay. Um, I love the idea that she had death by poison, but the stink cloud? I don't know how I feel about that. Wow. Okay, why do some of the ghost options have the most silly things going on with them? I don't really look at these that often. Death by falling from heights? That'd be so terrible. What if he like pushed her off? Because you know how that neighborhood, Bellacore, like there's like the cliffs and stuff? Hold on, we need to record this part. Okay, so what if she was pushed off? So she has death from falling from heights, and literally the prince was like, I don't want to marry you. Went bye. You know from Pirates of the Caribbean where Keira Knightley went off? Literally that, but or didn't she go off or did she almost go off? But it ended very badly. That was Missy's fate. And then Lilith found her because they were like in love. And then she was a ghost. And they were together for like another 100 years. And then she had to move on to the spirit world. Honestly, kind of like a whole rough existence for girl. Sorry to do it to you. But I have a plot to carry out, girl. You know that audio? I can't remember what it's from. I think it's from Shrek, guys. And it's like, some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. And that is genuinely me with my I'm like, listen, a lot of you are gonna suffer, but it's for the sake of plot. And it'll be worth it in the end, I promise. Wow. I think I'm gonna have her be also socially awkward, like she used to be kind of the shy princess. And oh my god. Maybe she was also clumsy or maybe romantic. I don't know. Let me see. Romantically reserved, maybe. Yeah, I think that's fun. Okay, guys, sorry. My dog is here and she is literally sniffing the mic. And she was like making her little doggy sound. She's like, woo, woo. I'm like, okay, what are you doing? She just wants some more attention. Is that what you want? Okay, here you go. Yeah, all the itchies. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, back to what I was saying. She's gonna have death by falling from heights. I know she was really like poking it, so I had to mute it. I was like, oh my gosh, I don't want it to sound bad on your end. But she's like, ooh. I'm like, okay. She's such a cutie. What are you doing? She's so needy right now, but it's okay because she's a sweetie. What? What are you wanting? And you know what's funny? You know how I mentioned that she acts like a cat? She does literally like the scratching post move that cats do. But she does it like up against people. That's how she shows she wants attention. I'm like, okay, what are you doing? Right, right. Okay, we need to come up with a name for her, guys. Hmm. Okay, I want to look up like an old. Your dog does the same thing. Oh my gosh, I love that. Okay, we're gonna look up some names. Not necessarily medieval, because like this outfit is not really giving medieval. So I'm thinking maybe this was like late 1700s, 1800s. Without CC, I can only get so accurate with the clothes. If I had my CC in, oof. There's some good, um, like time period CC. There's one creator that I used to really like. I can't remember their name right now, but they do like a whole bunch of different decades, and they had like really nice, kind of like more high quality Mathis clothes. I've never done that before, guys. You know the decades challenge? Oh my gosh, would that be fun to do, guys, as a stream? We are going to be doing a 100 occult baby challenge on stream, and I think we're going to start that in like the fall. I think that'd be fun. And maybe we'll do it like once a week, like every Friday we do that, or every Saturday. Kind of like a little bit of a longer thing, not every single day. And then I'll post it afterwards to YT. But a decades challenge could be fun. It just seems kind of overwhelming. I feel like there's a lot of rules with it. And honestly, I gotta say, I don't do well with rules. Too many rules in a video game. I like to give myself a little leeway. She's giving Game of Thrones vibes. Ooh, kind of. Oh my gosh, wouldn't it be so fun if we had dragons, guys? Okay, now my dog is starting zoomies. They might get loud. Okay, we need to look up like 1700s, kind of, maybe 1800s. We'll look up late 1700s names because she was probably born somewhat late 1700s. Yeah, wouldn't that be fun? Oh my gosh. Also, do we have unicorns with a horse ranch pack? I really want to give someone a unicorn. Like a spellcaster or something. I loved the unicorns in The Sims 3. Late 1700s women's names. Nobility. Do you hear her, guys? She does like these little whiny noises. I'm like, what? I have the most talkative dogs, I swear. Catherine. Princess Catherine. Princess Sabrina. You know what? I don't have a Sabrina in save. You know, Sabrina could be pretty. Princess Abigail. What like flows nicely with Lilith? Because like I said, this is gonna be the gone girlfriend of Lilith Vatore from years and years ago. And maybe she used to be whatever the family is that's the royalty in Bellacord. I might make her like a ancestor of them. Abigail and Lilith. I love her dark vibe. Oh, thank you. Oh, do we hear the zoomies? My carpet is literally being destroyed. This is why you guys aren't in here. Mario Luigi in the back here, guys. Jesus. Oi. Having a fun time? Okay. All right. Princess Caroline. Oh my gosh, like Vampire Diaries. I'll show you guys Lilith though. This is her regular form. Also no CC, guys. It's just like the tattoos and stuff are from the gallery. I do have a default skin and eye in though, but everything else is from packs. And then this is her like dark form. Kind of do like this like more like star eyes. I literally feel like I am in the rocket racers with Fortnite right now, and I am the tractor. And my dogs are just racing all around me. We're in Mario Kart or something. Okay. If you guys wonder why I don't typically stream with them, this would be why. Take your time. Take your time, guys. Have fun. And then this is Caleb and his dark form. His eyes are different because when I copied him over, his eyes got like glitched out. So it doesn't like look 100% accurate, but you know what? Just don't look too close. What are you guys doing? It's literally like little partners in crime with them. It's so funny. Okay. Also, welcome in, guys. That would be my door. They're just chucking their paws at. Really? 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 The attitude. Okay. I'm thinking maybe Princess Sabrina. Sabrina and Lilith. Sabrina and Lilith. Abigail and Lilith. Catherine and Lilith. Okay, I like Catherine, but I might use Catherine for a different sim who I think will be a vampire. So I don't think I want to do that. Caroline and Lilith. I like Sabrina. I don't know. It feels kind of modern, but apparently was an older name, so. What is the family from Bellacord, though? The nobility. I need to look up. Bellacord royalty Sims 4. And she's basically just going to be an ancestor of them. I'm going to try to make that show up in the same. What? My dog is now literally licking my door. What are you doing? What are you doing? Genuinely. Okay. Right. Her and Zachary from my save would get along together. They're both equally chaotic. Okay. House of Cap. So, that looks like it's the royalty? Okay, we'll do that then. Sabrina Cap. Or you know what? Maybe she wasn't a Cap and she was marrying into that family because I really don't love that last name. Kitty! You're back! Oh my gosh, we have to show you your man. We were literally talking. Okay, if you scroll up, you might be able to see it. But we were talking about you earlier because I think I'm like shadow banned or something because my streams haven't been showing up for people and my posts haven't either. We're literally talking about you. We're like, oh my gosh, where's Kitty? I think I tagged you on something in the Discord about Archer. I posted a bunch about him. Like we gave him a cowboy outfit. Listen, girl, you're gonna be so happy. I got you. Sabrina Salazar? Ooh. Salazar Slytherin? Oh. Okay, guys. Off topic once again. Leave it to me. But with the spellcaster world, I really want to make like the like the really magical area that you can like travel to. I want to make it kind of like a Hogwarts sort of situation. And I'm wondering if I can have Sims live there. Will that work? Or does it have to be like a specific lot type? Like, can I have it be like a rental and we'll have students? If so, or it could also be kind of like with Vlad, like a whole court. It is. I'm also on the purple app, guys, if you want to watch over there without the bleeps. And I'm gonna record most of this and post it afterwards. Yeah, it's really being a hater lately. But this is actually Lilith Vatore kitty. And yeah, we did like a quick little makeover for her and her brother. And they're gonna live in San Myshuno in my save. And they're gonna be, pretending to be humans and stuff. I kept his OG hair because honestly he kind of pulls it off. But then Sabrina here is actually Lilith's past love. So Sabrina was, arranged to be married to the prince and become, a queen and stuff. But Lilith actually visited in the 1700s or like 1800s with Caleb and Vlad when they weren't estranged. And they were in the court of Cap for like a few months or whatever. And yeah, they like slowly fell in love. I feel like when they met up, she like wore a cloak and stuff so her identity wouldn't be revealed. And they were never able to be together when she was a human properly, officially. But then she was a ghost because her prince, husband to be, pushed her off a cliff. You gotta love it. I honestly really living my AO3 dreams right now with this save. And yeah, pushed her off a cliff because there are cliffs in Bellacord, and that's how she met her untimely demise. And then as a ghost, she spent another like century or so with Lilith, but then she moved into the spirit world, and Lilith is now really depressed and misses her. And now she lives in San Myshuno, like I said. She works her day job as a journalist, but at night and when she has free time, she writes this romance novel, and it's about Sabrina in the past. I'm living for the Lilith and Caleb makeover. Oh, thank you. I kind of did it rushed. Like, it's not perfect, but I don't know. I had to give them a makeover. I was not feeling their looks. Some of the townies aren't too bad, but some of the ones from like the earlier packs, their clothing options, I'm like, ooh. We need to change that right now. Also, for his party look, I need to give him that one top. I think it's from the Life and Death pack. It is just so him. This one. Yes. Thank you for the follow. Show the ghost again. Oh, this is her. Sabrina Salazar. And she was marrying into the Cap dynasty. What would you call it? I don't know. I love that for our girl Lily. While my sim now works at the grocery, her little sister is a bagger. Oh, I love that. We should have a little update with them on the Discord. I am going to make a separate channel for you guys to post your sims, like specifically a channel just for that. Not my sims, only your guys's. I think that'd be really fun. Also, I'm going to have a channel for like your builds if you want to share those guys. Yeah, this is Sabrina. She's a ghost now, but she obviously used to be a human. And yeah, that's kind of like their storyline a little bit. I love using this top because I think it came with businesses and hobbies, and I just use like the new base layer thing to add a little bra. I don't know, I kind of love how that looks. I just like made her head smaller. Hold on. There we go. Now we're back. Yeah, let's actually go out and check on Archer for you. Oh, you know what? I just realized I forgot to save her to my library. So we're going to quickly do that. I try to remember to do that with all my Sims because in case anything happens with a save, at least I have them in my library. Welcome back, Jinsu. Glad to see you. Hope you're doing well. She won't be in their household like this. I'm just gonna, when I go in, I'm gonna have them have a relationship. Oh, it won't let me because it's pre-existing. Okay, I'll have to do that in gameplay. I wonder what happened to Shawnee. Was Shawnee here earlier? I don't know. It's not been showing me who's in here. Besides, like, if you guys comment, I don't always see. Or if I, like, catch that you've joined. It doesn't show me, like, basically the list of people. I don't know. It's so hot outside yesterday. Oh my gosh, yes. It gets hotter and hotter every year, doesn't it, guys? Okay, Kitty. Are we surviving? How's the heart rate going? Let us know if you're still with us. How are we feeling? Hopefully you're doing okay. Yeah, this is him. Sir Archer Lovett. He's gotten into 2 fights so far in the save. He got into a fight with Zachary and then also with Marcus Fletz because he was drunk after the bar and he, you know, was remembering the fact that his wife is gone and that his kids hate him. And yeah, it was just taking a toll. Oh my gosh, it really was. Honestly, I gotta say, I genuinely enjoy that pack. I just love that world, like the vibe of it. Oh my gosh, we should do a whole Let's Play there. You know, if we play with the Dosella family, we probably will play in Strangerville a little bit because their daughter, Sashia, is really into the occult and specifically aliens, and she wants to move to Strangerville and like discover the mystery there. And this is his second look. I think this is the look that he wears when he's working in the junkyard and like maybe it got too hot out because he lives in Oasis Springs and like he pulled down his overalls. We also gave him his prosthetic leg kitty. You know what? I'm going to post him again. That way you can have his updated version. And hopefully his skin details will hold. Because remember how I said he's kind of inspired by Jack Abbott as well? I found a prosthetic leg tattoo on the gallery and I was like, oh my gosh, this is perfect. I wanted it to be like only half of his leg, but this one's like pretty much the full leg. But you know what? I'll take it. But now that I know that people have made prosthetic tattoos, I'm probably going to use those a few times in the save. Here it is. You can kind of see it here. I mean, it's not perfect. Like, obviously, probably like a CC thing would be better, but I kind of love it. No, there isn't. There should be, though. Welcome back, Anne. What are you doing? My one dog has the hiccups. They are being so, so silly today. I mentioned that though before that I really wish that there was more representation for disabilities in the save, or not in the save, in the Sims. Like I wish we could have wheelchair bound Sims. I feel like they could make that work considering they have them ride around on bikes. I don't know. I feel like it could be possible considering they're a very big company. And also canes. I was hoping canes would come together, would come with growing together, and they never did. But we had those in The Sims 3, guys, and they were so cute for the elderly Sims. And you know another thing that really bothers me, guys, kind of random, the fact that we don't have heterochromia for the humans in the game. We have them for the pets, if you didn't know. They can have two different colored eyes, yet we don't have that feature in this. It would be so easy for them to add that. They already have the feature included. The fact that we don't have that bothers me so much, guys, because I love giving Sims heterochromia, like when I have CC in, but I can't do that. Or you could also use it to have like a sim that's like blind in one eye, and I can't do that. I hate that. I think it's terrible. Also, I tried to use a hat. I don't know how I feel about it. I feel like every hat, okay, this might be kind of random, but I feel like every hat in The Sims that's not CC is kind of giving the Zendaya hat theory, isn't it? Like it's just a little bit too large. It's like they're not just wearing a hat, they're wearing a hat. It's like a little bit too on the nose. And then this is his fifth look. Yes, our amputees. Yeah. I don't know why we don't have that. I'm really hoping they'll do that one day. I really just want more like normal stuff in the game. Like everyday things. Yeah, welcome in, Anne. There's CC for heterochromia, but I was looking for one that's Mats's match. Yeah. Yeah, I've used CC for it, but I just wish they would do the feature because basically for pets you can like click which eye and then you pick the color. But with human sims, you can't. I'm like, you already have the feature in the game. It makes no sense that you're preventing us from having it. I don't get it. This is a little formal look. Athletic. I feel like he doesn't like work out like at the gym. Like he just does stuff at the junkyard. So I feel like I didn't give him like a super gym outfit. Sleepwear. And then, of course, Miss Betty. And we were talking about this, guys. We realized that Finley, all of the guys that Finley is into have long hair. This is like her thing, I guess. Although we don't know if she's into Archer, although she really would be crazy not to be. I feel like out of her options, I think he might be the best, which is saying something because he's still not. that perfect, but hey. Girlie's going through it right now. She actually lost her bar job, guys. She did. She's gonna have to beg for it back. That happened because we got like a pop-up and they ended up firing her for something she did. I was like, oh. These glasses were also just made for him, like the sunglasses. Too good. She really does. Someone made a digital grade legs. For werewolves? Ooh. Yeah. They could do that, you know? Here's hot weather. I thought about giving him shorts again. Maybe I will. I don't know. We're just gonna leave it to one for now. And then cold weather. Nothing crazy. Also, I found this hair, and I felt like it was kind of like similar to the other one, but just down. I think it looks really good, honestly. You can still kind of see a bit of the graying. Love it. But yeah, that is him, and let's get him in some clothes. I'm sure Kitty's like, no, leave it. But his aspiration soulmate, he's gloomy, a loner, and romantic. I don't know if I'm gonna keep soulmate, but I feel like he is having the soulmate aspiration, but maybe in like a kind of like a toxic way. Like he's literally obsessed with Finley. It's kind of a lot. And he's trying to be chill about it, but sort of failing. I'm gonna post him though again, guys. And it's gonna be on my gallery, which is just Peachy Sims. Make sure you click include custom content because I do have a default skin, so it does tag it, but there's no CC, guys, besides my default. Yeah, why don't werewolves have freaking tails? Oh my gosh, yes. I'm not even looking forward to doing the werewolves, honestly, in the save file, because when I play with werewolves, I heavily modded them because I hate how they look. And honestly, I'm really not looking forward to them, I gotta admit. Because they just don't look good in The Sims 4 to me. I don't like the look of them. I wish they looked more like woofy, or if the opposite, like they were more like half and half. What's it called? Like more like a lichen, where it's like they still sort of look like a human, but they have like woof features happening. Is that what it's called, guys? Irritating. Truly. Oh my gosh, Kitty, did you see his sons? I don't think you were in here, were you? I can't remember if we made him later that day or the next day. Period. So hard to keep up with werewolves. The whites and eyeballs were throwing me off. Yes. Oh my gosh, we should randomly make a werewolf. I can't even remember what they look like because I don't like them. Let me see what they look like again. I'm gonna be disappointed, I know it. Like, what is this? I'm sorry. They just look like a meme to me. You were? Okay, I couldn't remember. Usually I remember who's in when, but we were having so many problems like the past 2-3 streams. I was kind of crashing out the whole time. I know. What? Oh. Moment of silence. Oh. Oh my god, this literally feels like the cursed love child between the Grinch and Cat in the Hat live action. Hold on. Let me make him green. Where's the fur color? Where can I change the fur color? Because I am genuinely having a laugh right now. Wow, look at this. Right. No, exactly. I'm so scared right now. And then they have the audacity to give us this. What is that? That is the quote-unquote tail. That is the most... You know what? I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. He really is. What in God's I did you? Welcome in, Lucy. We were trying to remember what the werewolves look like in game. I literally am having a hard time looking at the screen and not laughing. How you doing, baby girl? How you doing? Come here often? What are you talking about? I think I look really good right now. What do you mean? I get all the ladies. Okay. Oh my god, you're so funny, Em. Is this the M prig you were talking about? No, but that would be so cursed and so funny. They go for the no chin. Yeah, I know. The this is not satisfying the itch I have for mutants. I know. Can't we have hybrids? I feel like we should be able to have hybrids. Like, I want to have like a fairy vampire. Oh, that'd be so fun. Okay, well, this detail too is genuinely taking me out. You know what? I'm just gonna delete him real quick because that is so cursed, but so funny. Why can't I delete him? Oh my gosh, I thought we were about to be stuck with that. Imagine if I just left him in the save as like a little Easter egg, a little jump scare. You know what's also a jump scare in this game? The bird that came with Adventures Awaits. That thing is so scary looking, genuinely petrifying. Don't do it if you don't want your save to corrupt. Wait, hybrids or werewolves? Wait, I really can't have like hybrids? It'll be a problem? No! I wanted to have a fairy and a vampire have a kid. Did that really corrupt your save? I haven't played with the cults in a minute. If so, that is deeply upsetting. Yeah, this is Devin. Love it. He was like inspired by Dean. My sister was satisfied with how he turned out. She actually was like, oh, oh. I'm like, yeah, exactly. He doesn't look exactly like him, but you know what? We're not going for a copy. We're just going for vibes. He also has his mom's eyes, and that's why his dad hates him so much. Also, I've been thinking, I think I'm gonna age up Simon to a young adult because you know how, like, in Supernatural, this isn't really a spoiler because this is literally the first episode that this happens. He was in college. What if in our version he's actually in college and he is able to do that? And then maybe, like, later on, something happens to his brother and he, you know, reaches out to him again. And then Jess and the boyfriend that's like horrible could be in college. Trust me, I'm gonna have plenty of like teen sims, but I don't know. Him as a teen just feels weird because if you guys have seen Sam before, I feel like he's taller and buffer, and I feel like his head is looking too big for his body right now, and I'm not feeling it. I made a super sim who's half alien Sulani, ancient bloodline, great wolf blood, high lineage, Grimbert and Father Winter's baby. That was oh my gosh, you have got to post them because what does that sim look like? That's kind of iconic. I love that. You know what? We need to have like a whole plot line for Father Winter. That's kind of funny. I always forget that he's in the game. But what do you guys think about putting him in college instead? Because we could go two ways with this, right? We could keep him in high school and his brother takes care of him. Like this is kind of like the plot point in Supernatural where they go to school temporarily, but in this version, Devin's already aged up, so he's not in school, only Simon. And yeah, he could be in high school, like maybe he's only been there for a few months. Because, you know, like they travel a lot with their work. And he could be a teen, or I could have him in college. I don't know. I keep going back and forth. Very on the fence with it. We still need to make the love interest though. But someone was saying earlier, we were mentioning it, how I want to make kind of like the Vampire Diaries brothers, the Salvatore brothers. I kind of want to make them in the save Sims inspired by them, and I think we could even do like the oldest brothers of each family, and that could be the like love interest for Devin here. Instead of the detective we were thinking of, it could be a vampire, and he is currently like a ghost vampire hunter, so there could be like enemies to lovers there. I don't know. We could do that, guys. Or I could make the detective character. And look like my super sim. It's possible they can only be one occult at a time, which is sad. Yeah, that's so annoying. Welcome back, Suan. But half aliens can be any occult. Oh, okay. Well, maybe we can do something like that. But let me know what you guys think for him with like potential love interest. I'm not gonna have him in a relationship. I think it's gonna be like a plot point that you guys could carry out. Like I said, I'm kind of leaving it sort of like those video games where you can like choose a few different like paths you can go down. It's gonna kind of be like that basically. You know, I could actually make both of them. I could make the detective and the brothers, and then you could either go one way or another. But then you also could go another route because I am going to have a girl vampire who really hates Vlad, who was in his court, and she's trying to seek revenge on him. So you could go actually like three ways for his potential relationships, also your Sims as well, as always. I already know what Miss Kitty is going to do when you download the save, which hopefully you guys do. I cannot wait for you guys to be able to have it. If you guys play in the save and you have like any pictures of it, I would love to see. I'm a spellcaster mermaid, which is my dream occult hybrid, but damn, the game won't let me have it. Ugh, that's so annoying. That sounds so fun. Thanks. Not sure what happened. I was watching on the FYP. Oh, like what was happening during the live, or was it glitching out? I've been having some technical problems too, Anne. Mostly with the clock app, not really the purple app. Although I don't really have anyone on the purple app right now because I don't stream there often, but I'm trying to be better about it. I was successful though the moment she started swimming, the glitch is happening. Ugh, that's so annoying. Zachary is unfortunately going to be my Sims. Oh my gosh. And you were so funny earlier how you were like, he's a little bit stinky, but unfortunately, with his height, I think my sim would be into that. Also, I was talking about Damien when I was saying sits 5. I think Zachary is probably like sits 2 or sits 3. They're both pretty tall. I don't know, I feel like it'll work. I like to have, honestly, tall guy sims. I love it when they have long hair too. It's like such a like an elf vibe about them. I was watching, but I wasn't in the live. Oh, yeah, I feel you. Sometimes it's weird about that. I'll upload her on the gallery so you guys can have her, but she looks like my sim self. Oh my gosh, I love that. I'm sure she's pretty. I had to stop watching for a bit. Did you finish the vampires? Oh, yeah, we did actually. Hold on, let me go back to them. But yeah, let me know, guys. You can drop it in the Discord or here if you want him as a teenager in the save or a young adult and in college. So he could be a teen in high school, or he could have the plot point of where he's in college, and then that would make Devin extra lonely because he would just be working, living on his own. Poor guy, probably sleeping in his car, honestly, because he travels so much. Not even bothering with motels anymore. But I'll show you the vampires, Cherry. We made the girlfriend. And you know what her death is going to be by? Falling off a cliff. Her husband to be, back in the like 1800s, pushed her off before their wedding, and that is what happened. And then she had her love with Lilith. I'm gonna have this posted too. If you missed any of it, I'm gonna have like the whole plot point posted later on YT. Yeah, this is how Lilith is looking. I honestly really like her. She's growing on me. I feel like I wasn't liking her features that they gave her, but I adjusted it a little bit, and I feel like it's kind of working now. I like the tattoos I gave her too. They're from the gallery. And then this is Caleb. I kept the OG hair. She's a Landgrab, Goth, Fang, and Spencer Kim Lewis descendant too. That is literally an iconic sim. She she literally has a little bit of everything. I love that. Well, that's rude. He could have just said, I don't want to get married. No, literally. He really could have. What if he was also in a secret relationship with Caleb? But Caleb didn't care. That would be so funny. It's like I'm lying to him and he's lying to me. They could have just communicated. Everything could have been so easy. Like, Lula's heart is broken, and Caleb was like, wow, that was like a great trip. We spent like 4 months in Bellecourt, and I had this like great side piece. And Lilith is literally distraught because she just lost the love of her life. But she's now a ghost, but it's not the same. That feels on brand. I'm sorry. You gotta love it. And then this is the ghost, of course, Sabrina Salazar. And basically, her backstory is she's a biological weapon for the apocalypse. Stop. I need the whole plot point. Okay, have that on my desk by tomorrow morning, Kitty. I'm gonna need to see that. I think we all are interested now. I'm invested. I need to know the plot. Oh my gosh. Kitty, I don't think you've seen this sim. Santiago. I think he's another sim that you might like. I gotta say, making guy sims has been more fun lately. I used to really hate it. I used to honestly avoid making them at all cost. Also, am I not shadow banned anymore? I have 20 people in here. Ah, it's happened. I think we're not blocked anymore, guys. I love to see it. Yeah, this is Santiago. Thank you. I love his tattoos. His tattoo like layout might be my favorite of all my sims so far, and none of them are CC guys. They're from the gallery. I feel like they just work together so well, like the snake in the back. Too good. And yeah, this is what he looks like. I gave him crow's feet because he was genuinely looking like he was the older brother of his son, and I was like, this isn't gonna work. He needs to look a bit older. But yeah, he's actually not with his partner anymore that he had the kid with. So basically, Evie was his girlfriend in high school, and they had Jackson when they were teenagers, and then they broke up. And he was kind of toxic. They both kind of were, honestly. I'm kind of thinking, guys, if you've seen Evie before my save, imagine her, but kind of like sort of a Effie Stoneham vibe about her when she was in high school, yet also the oldest sister from Shameless. I'm forgetting her name right now. I've never actually finished watching that show. So my sim self made a biological weapon that is her too. That is actually such a crazy plot point. I love that. And yeah, now Evie is in a new relationship and she just had a baby with Archie, but her and Archie now have a difficult family dynamic or romance dynamic because Santiago is still in their life a lot and it's really bothering Archie. And you know what? I feel like it could go so many ways. Girl, the earrings. Yes, I wish the game would add more jewelry. Oh my gosh, yes. I use these a lot, but I'm trying to not do it too much. They're like the only good piercings, I feel like, for the guys, besides the gauges. A lot of the other ones literally clip weird or they just don't work. Like the fact that we don't have some that go up here. I've been using the gallery to kind of like give that impression of piercings, but it's still not the same. Why does that sound like my high school life? Oh my gosh. Cherry, you gotta drop the lore. Maybe Evie can be inspired. I was obsessed with Effie from Skins back in the day. I wanted to be like her. I thought she was so cool. Looking back, really not a good idea, but you know, what's the body hair mod? I'm sick of the shiny men I have. It's actually from base game, guys. Base game or high school years. It came in an update. So there's like base game ones and the ones that he has on right now. I've never. What is. Did you guys see what just happened with my screen? I think my cast background glitched out for a second. I'm like, why are we so far away? What is going on? They knocked over my water bottle. You know what? It's fine. I'll pick that up in a second. I actually love this look on him. I don't know. I like the shorts and stuff. Yeah, I've been trying to be better about remembering to add hair to my guys, and I love his undercut. Well, okay, what would this be? No, it's like more like a mullet, I guess. Okay. If you guys hear noise, I'm sorry, it's my dog. I'm trying to respond to everyone. Wait, what show? Skins. It's a British show. I think it was on BBC back in the day. I'm trying to remember when it aired. Honestly, it's a really good show to me, but that's because I have a lot of nostalgia around it. I feel like if I watched it back, maybe I wouldn't like it as much. But the soundtrack to that show, oh my gosh. Your male match CC is so good, I literally can't find anything. Okay, it's actually not CC, guys. The only CC I have right now is my default skin and default eyes. Everything else is in the game. Also, I have most of the guys you've seen posted on my gallery. I am not kidding. Y'all are like hyping me up. I'm like, maybe I'm not bad at making guy sims anymore. Feeding my ego here. My greed sickens me, truly. I got pregnant my sophomore year. My mama made me get married, and then I got divorced at 19. Oh my gosh. Hope you're doing good though, Cherry. Don't you have like a few kids? I think you mentioned it. I can't remember. That was a while ago that you were telling me about your kids. Because I was talking about how it's like there's always noise going on in the background if you have kids or dogs. And you were like, oh my gosh, like I have a few kids. Please make Cassie girl. Oh, Cassie from Euphoria? Like a sim like that? Oh wait, are you talking about Cassie from Skins? Because isn't there also a Cassie there? Oh my god, yeah. I love her. I like ugh, that character is so special to me. You know what? We could do a whole, let me know if you guys would like this on maybe YT, a tutorial on Guy Sims. I mean, I'm not saying I'm the best at it, but I've had a lot of people ask me about my Guy Sims. So maybe I could do that if you guys would be interested. Because yeah, nothing CC. My sim is going to marry all of them, no one is safe. And I love how you're just gonna like rotate your sim around. You're just gonna you're like, you first. Weren't we saying in Discord earlier that everyone has to date Zachary at some point in the save? It's a rite of passage. It's just Peachy Sims, Bella. I think I'm gonna put it in my bio, guys. I feel like that'd be helpful. Yeah, skins. Whenever I say skins, I feel like my lisp makes it sound weird. I love having a lisp. It's so fun. Yeah, I got with my partner now. We just turned 9 years. He stepped up for my daughter and two. I'm literally emotional. That's so sweet. I love that. I'm so happy for you. Oh yeah, his traits, guys. I forgot to mention that. His aspiration is villainous Valentine. And the reason I gave him this is that he really wants to get back with Evie. And I feel like he's trying to create a rift between Archie and Evie. I'm gonna be honest, he is. And you know what? Maybe he is more compatible with Evie. I feel like they're all toxic in a way. I need to make Archie more toxic because if you guys know me, I feel like I can't have like a perfect sim. I've got maybe I was like that before, but you guys are like the little like voice on my shoulder telling me, add more drama, add more drama, and guess what? It's working. So I feel like I need to give like a dark side to Archie. But yeah, his aspirations villainous Valentine. He's hot-headed, shady, and materialistic. So his day job is as a welder, but he works also as a minor crime lord, and that's like his real job, but the welder is like a front. And he's gonna be working with this club owner in Oasis Springs. There's a Spanish movie with the same name. Oh, wait, what name? Oh, Skins. Yeah, it's been great now. Oh, I'm glad. I wish I had the game. I'd make a cherry sim and everything would be cherries. It's so cute. I was saying earlier, remember, we need to make a cherry inspired sim because I found those cherry socks. Or you found them. I think you mentioned them in the comments. I can handle homelessness, but I don't think I can handle having a baby so young. I would lose it. I'm really glad that things are going better for you, Cherry. Oh my gosh, we should do that. I love that. We already kind of have I don't know if we necessarily have Kitty in the save, but we do have a Betty, which was Kitty's idea. I feel like it's fun having that, especially if, like, you're in the little community. You're like part of the save. Honestly, it's not my save file, guys. It's ours. We're working on it together. This is his little brother, though. His name didn't transfer over. I think we switched it to what, Ivan? Did my game not save? I had my game crash the other day. I'll be so annoyed if I lost progress and I forgot about it. Yeah, this is him, and he's actually one of the Sims that's a teenager that hangs out at the junkyard that Archer runs, and he usually will like yell at them. They're there at night. He's like, "Get off my property." He's like, "I'm trying to sleep, I'm old." And they're hanging out. They have like their little teen hangout, and I think that's so funny. Oh, this hair, guys. I actually used to hate it, but I added like baby hairs, and I feel like it really helps. It's from the Life and Death pack. I was trying to challenge myself to use a few hairs I don't really like. But his aspiration is Drama Llama. He's a perfectionist and a kleptomaniac. I randomized his traits, so I might change those, or maybe I'll keep it. Maybe he has some traits of his brother. Who knows? And then this is his sister. So the oldest is Santiago, and then it's Mila, and then Ivan. But Mila, we're gonna give her a fiance or girlfriend. I can't remember what I want to do. But she is going to be in med school, or she's going to be like a first year resident. So she's going to be in the medical career. And yeah, this is her. I think she's also going to live in Oasis Springs. Could also have her live in Newcrest, maybe. I don't know. But her aspiration is academic. She's a genius, romantic, and squeamish. I thought squeamish might be fun with a sim who works in the medical field because she's very book smart, but can she handle actually the reality of the hospital? And that's kind of like the plot point with her. And then their mother, Rosalia, is here, and her her husband. Sorry if you guys hear my dog. She's talking. I love you. I see you. She's literally just staring at me, smiling. Hi. You're literally so cute. I can't. Stop. I love her so much. But Rosalia here owns a restaurant with her husband. And honestly, I'm thinking maybe it was passed down through like her parents as well. And yeah, she's kind of like the front person. Like she'll talk to everyone. Everyone in Oasis Springs knows Rosalia. I feel like a lot of people call her Rosa. Also, I tried to do more like a different shape for the lips because usually I do their Cupid's bow kind of like closer together, but I actually really like it for her. She also has a little hearing aid. No, these are from the they're from the Love Struck pack. Sometimes the default eyelashes in the game actually really work depending on the eye shape you have for a sim, although it's very hit and miss. Very, very hit and miss. I bet Cherry. My mom wants me to get married and have kids. I don't know about that. Yeah, you gotta do what you want, kitty. Wait, that Casio eye feels very much like The Sims 2. Yes, of course. No. Please feel free to ask questions, guys. I definitely don't mind. I have the Sims 2 UI by vyxated, and then I also have the Sims 3 cast background by them. That's kind of how I get that like that Sims 2, Sims 3 look. I love having it though. But her aspiration is Master Chef. She's outgoing, a foodie, and ambitious. And yeah, that's her. I haven't really come up with a storyline that much yet. Like I said, I just made these Sims recently. And then we have Salvatore, which I might change his name. I had randomized them, so I don't know. And then here is me again trying to use a hair I don't like. But I mean, this is accurate for like an older man, like middle-aged, about to be elder. You know, he's starting to lose some of his hair. But his aspiration is big, happy family. He's a goofball, a loner, and romantic, and he works in the kitchen most of the time. He's a little bit more shy. His wife is a lot more outgoing than him. And yeah, she like talks to everyone and stuff. She greets them, and he makes a lot of the food. And then they have their little dog, Rocky, who is a mixed breed with a little floppy ear. I actually kind of love Rocky. I feel like they're adorable. That's kind of their little family. My current children are my foster kittens and puppies, and the oh, you foster kittens. Oh, I think you were mentioning that the other day. Your little foster cat. That's so sweet. Welcome in, guys. Am I officially not shadow banned anymore? Woot woot. Love to see it. Winning. Oh my gosh. You know what? We haven't gone over this family yet in Cass while recording. Now for my people who are watching this afterwards, you guys will know about this household. I'm gonna quickly have a sip of water, guys, and then we're gonna go over them because there's a lot of drama. They're related to Macy Sima, my one college student. I have a post about her on my clock app. And yeah, she goes to Fosbury. She's a party girl and she is a robotics major. And she's actually the middle child in this family. Okay, quickly gonna have a sip of water and then we're gonna get into this family. Okay, we're back. My dog is just breathing on me. They're being so funny today. That dog skin detail reminds me of an indigenous breed we have over here. So cool. Ooh, I love that. I don't know like what their breed technically is because it's classed as mixed on the thing. I just randomized it, but that's awesome. Your mama's a legendary here. She's so kind. They're called witch dogs. Oh, that's so cool. Wow, that's such an awesome name. What the heck? Okay, so this is the Sema family, and kind of think about them on like the level of the land grabs. Sort of similar. Basically, another very rich family, like old money, kind of in the game. And Hadley here is actually the eldest daughter, and she's going to be married to Malcolm Landgrab in my save file because I'm going to age him up. And yeah, they were in like kind of an arranged marriage of sorts. It's been like a business dealing between the families since she was born, literally. And they've always hated each other. And yeah, she's really a perfectionist. I feel like she kind of has some pretty intense anxiety and stuff, and no one really sees it, but she tries to like have like a really strong hold on control in her life, and it doesn't always work. And you know, I feel like she's gonna reach burnout one day, so we'll see how that goes. Getting attached just for them to be taken. Oh my gosh, yeah. I don't know if I could ever handle fostering. I feel like I would feel like I'd be so upset all the time, but you are literally truly you are an amazing person for doing that because that means so much for those animals. Oh, thank you, Moby. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the heart me, for the finger heart, for the donut, and perfume. Thank you. Appreciate that. No, seriously, I really would cry. I'm like, I cannot handle that. And the rose times 11. Thank you. Now the title gifter. Stop it. Sorry, guys, talking to my dog. And the TikToks times 3. Thank you. Appreciate it. Girls just doing what people should be doing. I got a lot of time on my hands. Anyways, you are literally such a sweetheart, Kitty. I adore you. You are genuinely such a good person for doing that. That means so much to those animals. I'm like upset now. I'm like, oh my gosh, that's so sweet. Thank you. Yeah. Appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. I've seen you guys sometimes in a Cherry's Discord chatting. But yeah, Miss Hadley here, like I said, She's the eldest daughter, right? And she's gonna be married to Malcolm Landgrab, and I'm gonna have them with one kid, like they felt required to have a kid. And yeah, she has one kid. I'm thinking maybe a daughter or maybe a son. I don't know. I'm like on the fence. And these are her looks. She attends a lot of like formal charity events and stuff. So I'm gonna give her like some proper fancy outfits. And yeah, I think I'm gonna have her live in Windenburg, and maybe Malcolm Landgrab will be moved out there too, or perhaps somewhere else. I'm like on the fence where they should live. But Macy, whenever she needs to go visit her family, she has to go abroad because Windenburg is quite far away from Newcrest. Thank you for the follow. It was by accident. I was on a plane struggling. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet. That is such a cute story for that. Oh my gosh. I'm sure in a way though it's really rewarding doing that. Also, thank you, Cherry, for the hand heart. Appreciate that. I love that. And I'm sure a lot of them have found great homes. Like, I don't know exactly how the fostering system works with it. Like, how long do you keep them? Is it just like, um, until they can find someone? Or is it like if they're in bad health until they get better? I don't really know. Yeah, these are her looks. Oh, yeah, I already showed you guys. I'm like so off it today. Her aspiration is fabulously wealthy. She's squeamish, ambitious, and an overachiever. And yeah, I feel like another thing she's weird about, I'm personally like this, it's like a genuine struggle I have. She has a really hard time with like germs. And I feel like she's like kind of like constantly washing her hands, and it's like another anxiety thing. Like it's like a point of control for her. So, yeah, I feel like that's like part of her personality. Depends. My mom would get sick once and then would help them get better. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, okay. So they like give you like a few options. Then once they get of age, they can get adopted. They stay there until they do. Oh, okay. 6 months. Usually you have to foster for a shelter if there's no space for them. I love that. Also, I didn't know that your mom also does that, Cherry. And then this is her little brother, what's his name? Nathaniel. Also, I think I mentioned it, but they're Wasian, and I really wish their hair was a little bit darker, like closer to their dad's hair color. But, you know, you're kind of limited with the options, so I'm trying to make it work. Hopefully it doesn't look too unnatural. Just pretend it's more like auburn hair. And yeah, he really misses his sister, Macy, the middle child, because he got along with her more, and he's kind of a loner, and I feel like he just spends a lot of time in his room. So his aspiration is computer whiz, he's socially awkward, and a slob. I always forget about the slob trait, so I'm trying to give that to a few Sims. He's not the best about picking up after himself. And then here is their mom, Elizabeth, and she is like from also another rich family in Windenburg. And I feel like her marriage with Jin was also kind of like an arranged business dealing. She had to stop, so she doesn't do it. Oh, I hope your dad's doing okay. And after that, you can rest for a little before taking in a new litter. The shelter provides medical care for them, so you don't have to worry about that. Oh, that's so nice. All I can donate is my time and sleep. Oh, I love that you do that though. Honestly, that's so awesome. They really appreciate you. I just know it. And yeah, this is Elizabeth Sema. And what was I saying about her? Oh yeah, that she is also from like a more rich family in The Sims. And yeah, I try to give her more like cool tone pale skin, and I can't tell if I like it or not. So I might change it, might not. And yeah, she has like green eyes, and none of her kids have hazel eyes, but her daughter Macy does. Like the other two have brown eyes like their dad, but Macy has eyes like her mom. And yeah, this is what she looks like. Her aspiration is mansion, barren, and she's self absorbed, a snob, and mean. I wasn't going to make her kind of a mean character, but I feel like with the plot point I have with Macy, it kind of makes sense that both of her parents are kind of like not the best. And then with Jin over here, he is obviously, of course, from the Sima family. I don't know if I'm going to give them like more family with that. I might. And maybe we can build out that plot line more, but I don't know. This is him. I feel like the kids really got their dad's eyes, like eye shape, but their mom's lips. You'll definitely see this if you see Macy, which I'll show you guys her in a minute. Yeah, this is what he looks like. I try to use some outfits I haven't used in a while, guys. His aspiration is successful lineage. He's a snob, materialistic, and proper. I may or may not keep the proper trait because sometimes it says that he likes friendly interactions, but I kind of imagine he's also sort of mean. So, maybe he puts up like a very polite front. Maybe that's what happens, but that's kind of them. And then let me go find their sister. I used to do it. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to keep up. I used it all by myself when I was a little kid, and now I can fulfill my dreams of helping. That's so sweet. Oh my gosh. Kitty, we should make you as a vet in the save. Seriously, I should make a sim. We're gonna make like a cherry sim. And then we'll make a sim like you who is a vet. I think that'd be so cute. Or it literally could be like fostering. I don't know how I can make that work in The Sims. I think that'd be adorable. Like a little hint at you guys. Like there's little bits of the community in the save. Yeah, I feel you guys with medical stuff. I'm not going to get into it because I try not to share about those things too much, but I understand having sick family. I have um dealt with that a lot with mine, and yeah, honestly, I kind of don't want to like go over it too much. Honestly, like the last few years I've had a bunch of things happen with that. So I just feel like I don't want to talk about it yet. Maybe one day I will, but yeah. I feel you guys on that. I suppose with MCC, that is the additional household members. Yeah, or we could just do it like just a few. Because can't you have like up to 8? So we could have like you and then like a few kittens. That'd be so sweet. And then where is her sister? Hold on. Where are they? You know what? We're just gonna go to Newcrest because I literally can't find them. We're also gonna save my game, guys, and if it crashes, I'm gonna crash out. it's it's gonna be a problem. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, my dog is literally stepping on the cord that attaches to my PC. Can you not do that? Because that would really not be good. You know that, right? She does have a kind heart. Yes, you guys are both so sweet. I wish shelters were a thing and you could rescue strays off of Brindleton Bay. Yeah. I think you actually can rescue strays though, can't you guys? But there aren't shelters. I do wish that there was a shelter. I did think about doing that. Like with the vet clinic I'm gonna make, part of it is gonna be a shelter. But I'm just trying to figure out how to make that work. I don't know. And like you could like bring your sim there. Yes, but it takes so long you can adopt them. Yeah. I gotta say, I feel like the cats and dogs pack, I wish they did more with it. Like I wish we had overall just more pets. I feel like horses could have come with that pack. Because look at like if you look at Brindleton Bay, there's like that farming part in the background, and they could have just made that another neighborhood so easily. I never had successful stray adoption in that pack. Oh yeah, I honestly really don't know how it works because I always just add them in CAS. I'm so lazy. But this is their sister, Macy, Sima. And Sima is apparently like kind of a rare Chinese last name. And I thought that might be kind of fun for their storyline. I wish there was a China inspired world. Wouldn't that be cool, guys? I've said this so many times, but I wish we had more diverse worlds. They've gotten a little bit better about it, but still. Welcome in. Where did you download the game? I have The Sims through the EA app. I've had it for so long. It used to be on Origin. That's how I used to have it. We can kind of rescue them and then give them the friendly interaction, add them through cheats, and then give them away to the households in all the world. Oh my gosh, you could do that. You could kind of like, with cheats, sort of do a fostering system. Yeah, this is her, and kind of see how she looks like her dad with the eyes, but more her mom with the lips. I was gonna give some of them black hair, but I don't know. I kind of love that they all have like this dark red hair. Like that's what they're known for. I really want to make a CC version of this family and do like a whole photo shoot. I feel like it could be kind of fun. I thought about giving them more siblings, but I don't know. I feel like 3 is kind of perfect because I feel like Macy is such a middle child. And her zodiac sign is Aquarius, guys, and she's 19. I'm going to show you guys another sim that I low-key ship her with in my save. And let me know what you guys feel about it. They're both 19. And if you guys have been here before, you might know him, but I'm going to show him. And it's Cameron, the drummer from my band, The Deadly Nightshades. I don't know. Maybe they're just besties. Who knows? I feel like they would be so funny together. It'd be so dramatic with them. Also, I tried to give her like more of a pear-shaped body like her mom. You can put her in like the snow Japanese one. Yeah, we could do that. Although, like for the main family, I'm gonna have them in Windenburg because I think like that's where their main estate is. Because I really want like some royal drama there. That's another thing I thought too. I'm like, should I make them where they're just like a rich family, or now that we have royalty and legacy, should they be like part of like a royal family or something, like their nobility maybe? I don't know. I'm trying to remember how that pack works. You just gave me an idea. I'm low-key loving it. Oh yeah, with that, yeah, you should do that. I feel like that'd be so fun. If you do end up doing that, I would love to see a post about it, like here or on the Discord. What skin CC do you use? She's pretty. Oh, thank you. I actually only use the default skin, guys. That's the only CC. And the default skin I use is Agave version 2 by Nazuri. I'm also probably gonna have another sip of water. I feel like my throat is kind of rough today. Okay, we are back. But yeah, the only thing that's CC is the default skin. I'm also gonna turn down my monitor a little bit. It's like blinding me right now. I'm like, oi. Oh, that's as dark as it goes. Gotta love that for me. What is so different in my room? Something seems off with my lighting. One moment. There we go. That's a little bit better. Like fostering for 1 whole month and then finding the right family. Yeah, I think that'd be such fun gameplay. Yeah, this is her though. And she lives with her 6 roommates. And yeah, they all go to different universities. And so they live in off-campus housing. It's not like a sorority. Because I am going to make a sorority. But with them, it's just like campus housing. Although it is technically her parents' house because I feel like they own quite a few properties and she just had a bunch of people that she knew. She's like, "Oh yeah, you can live with me and I think they're going to have you pay like a little bit of rent, but it's honestly not too bad." And she's like, "I throw parties and stuff." I feel like she's cool with everybody, genuinely. Like, for the most part. She might have drama, but she likes to be around people. Generally does not like to be alone, but she doesn't like to be around her family. Those are the people that she does not enjoy being with. Friends and stuff, though. I want to give her a CC. You know what? Let's do that right now, guys, before I forget. Is the gallery going to work for me today? It's literally a guessing game every time. Like, maybe. Also, welcome in, guys. Oh my gosh, Cherry. I think I am finally, things are finally in my favor. The Etsy witch has given up. They're not trying to strike me down anymore. I love to see it. Is it gonna work? Come on. What is up with the gallery lately, guys? I sent her a curse in reverse. I got you. Thank you. You're a real one, Cherry. If you guys have missed out on that, just join the Discord and you will see the whole ordeal. I was honestly having a day yesterday. It was like one thing after another. I honestly thought my computer was gonna break. Okay, clearly it's not loading, but I'm gonna give her a different tattoo back here. Something from the gallery, because I just think they're cuter than the ones we have. Yeah, this is her. Let me show you guys Cameron, though, because let me know what you guys feel about that vibe. I think that'd be so fun. I think that I'm gonna have them at least as friends. Like, they know each other. You got on and I fell asleep and missed everything. Oh, don't worry too much, Cherry, because that stream was kind of a flop. I'm gonna be so real. I was having technical problems, and then at the end of it, my game crashed. However, I am still gonna post it because it was kind of funny in a way that I literally was having one thing after another. And also, that was the stream where Archer had his 2 fights. So yeah, I'll post that. Honestly, probably I'll have that up later tonight, guys. I'm trying to post honestly every day to YouTube because I stream pretty much every day, and if I don't get them up right away, I lose my computer storage like that. Because recording in OBS takes up way more storage than you would think. The stamp is so cool. Yeah, I think it just comes with base game, but on the gallery, there's so many more. Yeah, I'll have it posted. I hope Shawnee comes on. I did message her. She followed me after she left yesterday. Oh yeah, I hope she comes on too. I saw her liking some of my posts earlier, so maybe she'll be back on. I don't know. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I'm gonna show you guys Cameron. So these are actually some of Cherry's favorite Sims. And oh my gosh, we should play as them again. We should attempt to get Cleo pregnant once again. We should. Yeah, this is Miss Cleo Diamond. I'm not gonna, for my recorded video, I'm not gonna go over their storyline right now because I feel like it's gonna take me way too long. And my recording is already probably, yeah, it's already almost 3 hours. So I'm gonna try to make a separate video for them. I keep forgetting that, guys. I don't have to stream. I can always just pre-record things. I don't know. I think it's because I just love chatting with you guys. It's fun. Also, look forward to the 100 Occult Baby Challenge. I'm really wanting to do that. I feel like we should start it soon, guys. You know what? I'm gonna give you guys like a little tidbit of myself. I won't give you guys like my actual birthday because I don't recommend this. If you're a streamer, please don't give out like super personal details. But my birthday is in August. And you know what? I think we should start it in August. I think that would be fun. I say that all the time though. If you're a streamer, if you're a content creator, please don't give out too many personal details. Although you guys are all super awesome, you never know like who's randomly there. I don't recommend it, guys. Unless you really feel comfortable with it, but it's up to you. That's Cleo, and then this is her boyfriend, Leo. The combo of those names still cracks me up. I haven't done his outfits yet. I'm so lazy. Oh, I have. Just not all of them. And I'm thinking he's Latino, just has like his colored hair. And Slaughter is definitely not his last name. I probably will make his family because I've already made Cleo's. Let's go. Woohoo then. Yes. I love her style. Oh, same. I wish I could kind of pull off that style. She kind of reminds me of someone, but I can't remember who. Ooh, I don't know. Like someone you know personally or like a celebrity. Okay, so it is technically a G shade preset that I use, but I use it in reshade and it's called Nocturne. This is what it looks like without, guys. It's gonna switch his outfit because this is also my back button. I need to change my hotkey for this. And this is with it. I feel like it makes the biggest difference, genuinely. And these are his outfits. Also, I always forget that he has his little pierced. Yeah. Love that for him. And these piercings, guys, are also technically tattoos from the gallery. In my CC version, I'll probably give him actual piercings, but honestly, when you're further away, it doesn't even look that bad. It kind of makes it feel like he's wearing CC, even though he's not. Yeah, like his swimwear isn't done. Okay, we're gonna quickly do that. Because I kind of forgot to do these, I guess. Yeah, there we go. And then, you know what? I think we're gonna give you some little sunnies with this look. Stop. Why does he actually pull these off? Usually these ones look so silly on my Sims, but he's kind of rocking it. I can't even lie. Kind of serving right now. Or we could do these ones. You know what? I like those ones more. Mm-hmm. I think it's perfect. Very on brand. Because why can't we have more piercings in the game? The nostril ones are horrible. They really are. I was actually complaining about them earlier, Kitty. I was like, they genuinely all look like trash. They look way too big on their faces. Or they get warped. Whoa. That with his piercings? I'm sorry. That's crazy. Anyways, what else was I looking for? Oh yeah, like a hot weather look. Okay, I know I've given these shorts a few times, but I love them. I feel like they're one of my favorites. That's no CC. We're doing it again. I'm sorry. Listen, they're too good. You know what? Maybe no socks. All of them look weird. Okay, search it up on Dracula. She reminds me of. Oh my gosh. Kind of. That'd be such a fun sim to make. The ones from the werewolf pack and the eco lifestyle. Oh my, the only ones I like. Yeah, I agree. Thank you for the follow, Mia. Also, if you guys are new, I do have a Discord where we post a lot more about the save file. Also, it's so fun over there. You guys are so funny. Literally cracking me up so bad. We were talking about Zachary, how do I put this on stream without getting banned? Being well endowed. It was so funny. Uh I was cracking up, guys. I really was. But this is the sim I was talking about that I think would be so cute with Macy. It's like a little ship I have in my head. I really do pretend I'm an AO3 author on my save. It's so funny. But yeah, it's Cameron. Do we see the vision in my mind, guys? Do we see the vision? Like, I don't know. Imagine them together. I literally feel like I'm playing Barbies right now. That is honestly how The Sims is, though. And do you play with Wicked Whims? No, I don't. I feel like you guys are gonna be shocked by that. Considering everything. I've actually never installed it. I didn't have it when I was younger because I didn't want to know I had that. But now I've just never had it. I should do that. I don't know. I'd be like, you cannot go on my computer. No, ma'am. Mm-mm. That is my sacred place. I've never had it. Ever. Which I feel like no one's gonna believe me, but I swear I haven't. Yeah, I see the vision. Also, isn't this such a cute outfit? This genuinely looks like CC to me. I feel like I hit the jackpot with this outfit. High school years for the top, and then this one's from, I think it's like the Moonlight kit or something. And then shoes are businesses and hobbies. Really looks like CC to me, at least in my opinion. I only have base metal. Yeah, same. That's the only one I've ever really had. That and extreme violence sometimes. Although I don't have extreme violence in right now. Because if any of them got randomly like chucked by a car, I'd be so irritated. I'd be like, that wasn't in my plot. How dare you? Oh my god, he's also kind of like Zachary with a tiny waist. Ugh, it's not fair. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. In-game outfits, some fits 8. Yeah. I feel like Cameron here has style though. Genuinely. I love his looks. Maybe this is just how I like the style, but I don't know. I think he's rocking it. Yeah, his aspiration is friend of the world. He's honestly just a chill guy. He's a geek, clumsy, and loyal. And his name is Cameron Otto, and we're gonna make his whole family. He's 19, like I said. He's gonna be living in his family's garage because he wants to have a little bit more space, and he's gonna have his drum set out there in my CC version. And yeah, he's gonna have his whole family. I think they're gonna be so cute. And they're gonna live in Oasis Springs. And then we have Demi, who is our non-binary sim in the band. They go by they, she, but apparently I can't put they, she, only they, them. So that's what it is in game. Also, this isn't their main outfit. This is their main outfit, which feels so hipster Tumblr to me. Like, if you were a kid back then, or like a teen, I feel like you looked up to people who looked like this. Definitely was an AO3 author, a prolific one at one point. Truly, 100%. Also, I love the no eyebrows. I actually love making Sims with no eyebrows. I don't have many in my CC free save file with them. I feel like they really look good on them. The bleeps are back. Gotta love it. The ones you chose for your Sims are perfect outfits. I have to download new clothes. Oh, thank you. I love her hair. Oh, hers? Or Cleo's? My Sims BF just adopted a kid and I can't delete it. No! Yuri. Thank you for the follow, May. Time to restart the save. Honestly, get rid of the boyfriend. End him. Destroy him. He must go. I think you need to install extreme violence. Quick solution. I love her. Oh, thank you. Yeah, and I actually gave them the eye ring. Unironically. Somehow it works. At least in my head it does for this sim. With the outfit, I don't know. This is my favorite outfit for them. I just might make it their main outfit. Should I, guys? Although they kind of switch between both. Like, it seems like they do, like, cycle through their outfits. I love this outfit. I've been wanting to do, like, a polka dot look so bad. That's what I did. Also, I had someone asking, I think yesterday, if I have any trans sims in my save. And yes, I do. I currently have, 2 trans sims. And they should be on the gallery, guys. I'm not 100% sure. If not, I'll have them up soon. Ruining my damn storyline. Honestly, yeah, that is exactly how I am when my Sims mess up my storylines. I'm like, that's not canon. I literally am like, you know those, especially guys in fandoms who like cannot handle a headcanon. They're like, that's not canon. That's not canon. That is me with my save. I'm like, I didn't allow that. I didn't allow that. That never happened. That never happened. Have another family adopt the kid through managed worlds. You know what? You're a genius, kitty. We're playing chess. No, we're playing checkers. You're playing chess. Genuinely. Let me try this better work. I'm so mad. Yeah, let us know if it works. And yeah, this is their outfits. Also, I gave them like the scarf thing on their neck quite a lot because I don't know, I feel like that's like their signature. And then with the cold weather, I gave them different makeup and I kind of love it. He's gone. Perfect. Flawless victory. It worked. Yeah, that's kind of the band, guys. You guys want me to post them again to the gallery? I think they already are on there, but they have more outfits now. So, do you want me to post them again? I should do that. I'm probably gonna give them like 5 outfits for every category at some point, just not today. I'm genuinely feeling too lazy, guys. And yeah, we're gonna name it the Deadly Nightshades. I should really actually put a little description in for them. You know what? Once I'm done with like their storylines and stuff, maybe I'll go back and repost them all with no CC, like no default skin in my game. That way they show up on the gallery without tagging that. It should be easier for you guys that way. Yeah, they're gonna be up there now. Would you have a mask girl and femboy? I love them so much. Ooh, you should share them on the Discord. I would love to see them. We're gonna be making a mask girl that I think Finley or Vanessa used to date. We were saying how Finley, all the guys she's into have long hair, and I was thinking, because if you guys didn't know, we've changed it. Finley and Vanessa are both bi because we couldn't decide which one we wanted. So we just said both of you are. And I feel like maybe with Finley for girls, she likes the more mask. Is that the Sims 4 mod where it changes? Yes, it is. It's the Sims 2 UI by vyxated. Also, don't know why this is loading so long. Work with me, game. I tried drowning him and it didn't work earlier. So that's so funny. Wow. Immediately to violence. Timed out during upload. Okay, it's not my internet. I swear, guys, I have good internet. I think it's the gallery because some other people have been mentioning that their gallery's also glitched out. Where do you get the tattoos? They're all from the gallery. I just look up tattoo. I favorite them so I can try to go back and find the creator if my gallery will work, but I'm sure if you scroll a bit, you'll find them. I don't think you can drown children, Yuri. Why is that so funny to me? They only get taken away if they're unfed or failing school. Wait, they get taken away if they're failing school? I was gonna have a kid failing. I didn't know they get taken away. What are you doing? My dog is talking to me. I'm probably gonna just take a quick break and take them outside, guys, because clearly they're over me. They're like, we're bored of you. We want to do something else now. Because I tried deleting him first and it failed. Also, this is not working, so I'll upload them when my gallery works, guys. I actually might get them outside now, since clearly my stuff isn't working. You gotta love that. I'm gonna try to save them to my library. There we go. They're on my library, and maybe later I'll try to upload them to the gallery. But I do have an older version of them up there. Also, would you guys believe that this is from one of the worst stuff packs in the game? My first pet stuff. I feel like only a particular sim could pull this off, and she is that sim. Also, this necklace here, guys, our headcanon is that it's her and Leo, and she never takes it off. I feel like that's so cute. We might play as them, though, for a little bit. Oh my gosh, not my CC version. Also on fire again. My screenshots exposing me, as usual. Okay, I'm gonna get my dogs outside real quick, guys, so it'll probably be a few minutes, and then we'll hop back on. If I think Cherry's still in here. If you're in here, could you pin a comment or I can pin it? And then you can just like keep it pinned. Hold on. Let me see. There we go. It's so funny. I did rags to riches as a toddler and she never got taken away even if she was hungry. What the heck? They're like, they just forgot about her. They're like, oh well. Okay. I'll be back, guys. Okay, we're gonna play quickly as this household. And Cherry, we'll see if we can make it happen. I need to do their apartments and houses and stuff. Oh my gosh, guys, there's literally so much to do. It's kind of overwhelming sometimes, I gotta admit. All the ideas I have, I'm like, oh. Okay. Also, for my recordings afterwards, guys, if I take like a break that's literally not shorter than 30 seconds, I stop recording. It's not just like silence. So now we're gonna pick it back up. But yeah, oh, look at her. Already serving. Okay, you know the person who said that she does look like Finley? Okay, you know what? Maybe. Is it that bad to have two Sims who look a little bit similar? It's fine. Not all my Sims look like this. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. She's so pretty though. Generally, my first Sims when I didn't have my CC in game again, when I started doing this CC free, I was having the hardest time making them, but I feel like I've kind of gotten more used to it. Oh my goodness, you can't talk that loud. Did we see that breakup interaction pop up? No way. Also, they're gonna become best friends right now. I haven't had them do that, and I feel like they would be. Also, how tall do you think they are, guys? Because I mentioned this before in my CC Lite version. So basically, if you guys are new, I'm working on a save file. Version 1's actually going to be out later this month, guys. It's going to have Del Valley completely redone, as well as Newcrest and a little bit of San Sequoia and San Myshuno. But anyways, once I finish the CC free version for version 1, I'm going to go back into that version and add like a few quality of life mods and stuff. And one of them is going to be my height slider because I love having variety with their heights. And yeah, how tall do you think they are? I think Cleo is honestly kind of like a taller sim. I feel like Leo's not that much taller than her. Maybe just like a tiny bit. But yeah, I feel like she's like 5'7". Something like that. Relatively tall. And like for another sim I have, Damien in my save, who's like the on and off again boyfriend of Finley. He's gonna be like 6'5". I think he used to be on basketball when he was in high school, but he never showed up to practice, so they ended up kicking him off the team. And then like for some other sims, like who was it? Was it Willow? I'm forgetting her name. I have her as like a really short sim. Sorry, once again. Oh! What was that? Once again, have my dogs being extremely loud. I do have a few Utopia mods in right now. Ask for an intimate dance. Is this a mod or is this part of Lovestruck? I don't know. Is it? What? Why is Cameron sad? Shared sadness? From what? Oh no. He's sad. I'm gonna have him cry because I think I have a crying override, guys. Yeah, look, I do. Okay. I love how we have like two different, very different things going. Look. I'll just chill on the ground. And yeah, it's a little bit more realistic. Crying. They can also cry in the shower, and this is from Simkatu. Just having a little moment. Look at Demi. They're like, what's up? You know, what's going on? You're okay. Here, ask for... Now you're very sad. Oh, from Empathy Link. This comes with this mod, guys. From Witnessing Tears. It's hard to watch someone you care about cry. Stop. Okay, what are you doing? They're so sweet with each other, guys. I can't. What? I will take you outside. Okay, I'm gonna get my dogs outside. They clearly hate me. Right now, they're like, we don't want to be with you anymore. We want to go outside. Okay. Hi, guys. I just put them outside. Sorry. Yeah. My dogs are quite a lot to keep up with. Like, out of breath. I was like chasing after them. Because, you know, they didn't want to go outside first. They wanted to have zoomies and then go outside. So my heart rate's a little elevated. Real quick though, I'm actually gonna go grab more coffee. Listen, it's nighttime, but coffee doesn't affect me like that. I'm gonna be so honest. I've had coffee for so long that I feel like it doesn't do the normal caffeine effects to me. It's probably a bad thing, but you know what? It's fine. Sometimes it honestly makes me sleepy. Yeah, I just really want a warm beverage. So while they're outside, I'm gonna go get coffee. But yeah, I forgot to pin a comment again. My bad. Also, welcome in, guys. We've been live for like 3.5 hours, but I think we're gonna go for like another hour or two because I really want to do some more stuff. Listen, I have never like actually known anything about that, but sometimes when you guys tell me, they're like, "Oh, that's my ADHD," I'm like, "Oh, you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine, actually. You know what? Here's your view, guys. While I go get my coffee, you can see them being cute. I would have them play, but knowing my luck, someone would catch on fire. So we're not gonna do that. We're gonna keep it paused. All right, I will see you guys in just a minute. Okay, guys, I am back. Sorry, that took a moment because I was talking with my family. Okay, hold on. What's going on, guys? Okay, I'm gonna get my recording back up. Yeah, I don't know why it does this. Every time I click on this and I don't click back on the game, like when I leave, it glitches the screen. So I need to remember before I go, I need to like click on the screen and move it around. It's something to do with TikTok Studio. Yes, a little coffee break. I sent you all the Super Sim and the Taller Rasta Riches. Ooh, okay, I'll have to look at that in a minute. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. It's so annoying. I'm so sorry, guys. It's genuinely, it doesn't seem to matter what I do. I think it's just something when I click out of it, it does that. Because, like, every time I type something in chat, it does the same thing. It's so irritating. If anyone knows how to fix that. It's 3 p.m. for you, Kitty. 2 a.m. for you, Cherry. Hold on. I'm not sleepy yet. Oh, I feel you, Cherry. I'm the same way. I'm Pacific time, guys. So I'm just scrolling. Oh, well, welcome in, Lacey. Hope you're doing well. Usually I don't have that long of a break. I just was having some stuff I had to do. Also, little tidbit about me, guys. I feel like this explains a lot. Both of my parents are Aries. Just imagine that, guys. Just imagine that. That truly shapes you as a person. I love them, but oh my gosh. It's so funny. Like seeing how different people's parents are. Oh my gosh. But look at poor Cameron. What's going on? Yeah, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh my gosh, guys, I would love to know if you're comfortable. What's your zodiac sign? I'm personally okay. You know what? We're gonna do a little something for my people who are new in here. What do you think I am? Because I feel like a lot of people are never able to guess mine. Like, what do you think my sun sign is? I'm very curious. For my people who know, keep it under wraps for a moment here. We gotta have the suspense, okay? Yeah, I'd love to know your guys'. Oh, they are so cute though. I feel like they really look like they're CC. I think it's gotta be the colored hair. You're a Gemini. Ooh. I'm an Archer Horseman. You're kind of giving Sagittarius. Oh my gosh. Mina, one of my mods, is a Sagittarius. I'm very bad at guessing signs. Honestly, same. Your birthday's on Sunday? Oh my gosh, Yuri. If you're in the Discord, you gotta say that. We can have a little happy birthday thing. Apparently some Discord bots have like a thing where you can set up your birthday and it'll do like a whole little like birthday pop-up. Oh my god, the whole band's here for the photo. You can't really see them. Hold on, guys. Let me zoom out for my people on portrait. And then I'm going to zoom in for a screenshot that I'll probably post to the Discord later. They're so cute, though. I can't. You're also a Gemini, Cherry? Oh, yeah. I remember you mentioning that. You're a Pisces, Lacey? Ooh. I'm actually a Pisces moon. So I feel a lot like a Pisces. What do you think my sun sign is, guys? I'll give you a hint. It is a fire sign. Which, is that obvious? I don't know. Maybe it is. I feel like how I behave during stream is honestly a little bit different than real life. I'm quite, I don't know, I feel like I'm quite shy in real life. But, on these streams, I feel a little bit chaotic because we're just in our little community and it's so fun. And I'm talking about my interests, which is something I truly can talk forever about. Virgo. They're so cute. Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm glad Cameron's feeling better. He's really hungry, though. Oh my gosh. Get some food. You know how some people have like the TV overrides? I don't think I'm ever gonna get them. I actually love seeing The Sims 3 as it shows. I feel like I would never want to have like a real life override. I love how it's like always the previous version of The Sims. I feel like that's so fun. But yeah, my sun sign, guys, is Leo. No one guessed it. I feel like I don't really give Leo. Although people do talk about my hair a lot, which I don't even feel like my hair is like that much of a focal point. But I swear, every time I meet someone new or like in my comment section, someone's mentioning something about my hair. So maybe I am giving Leo just a little bit. You know who has stunning hair? My mom. She genuinely has the prettiest, most luscious hair ever. It's like a princess hair. Honestly, you know, like the mom from Brave? I feel like her hair is kind of like that, genuinely, but more curly. We all have curly hair. My sister, my mom, and I. You don't? Yeah. No one ever guesses that. I'm like, yeah, I'm a Leo. It's fine. You know what? It's cool. A lot of people think I'm a Pisces. I don't know why. Maybe because I'm a Pisces moon. He's very sad. Wait, hold on. No, why? Okay, Leo has the empathy link from witnessing tears. Okay, I'm removing that. That moment has passed. Jealous pangs. Oh, what is he jealous over? No one here is trying to take your girl. I promise, Leo. It's not always reasonable, but sometimes those jealous feelings just come to the surface. I sort of love that he's like that. He's like, I do not play about her at all. Slight disconnect from being unsatisfied. No. In their romance. That doesn't make sense. That just doesn't. I think it's because Cameron got sad. Sometimes the emotion system in this game feels a little bit too unrealistic for me. No, you guys love each other. We're gonna have them do some romance, and then Cherry, we are gonna see if we can get her with a little band baby. Mm, what should we do? I agree. Yeah, I feel like it could be more realistic. Oh, they're so cute. I can't. Sorry, guys. I'm in a screenshot mood. I really want to start posting photos of my Sims more for the save. I'm trying to get better about it. And with Cameron in the back, look at him. We said this the other time when they woohooed at 3 a.m. and woke him up. Look at him. He's like right in front of my salad again. He's like, you know what? I'm so over this. This is why I still live with my family. It's like I could not handle being your guys' roommates. Is the hair CC the one on the girl? No, it's not, Kitty. It's actually from, if you can believe it or not, from the My First Pet stuff. My First Pet stuff? Is that what it is? It's a stuff pack. Just from the game, from The Sims 4. And honestly, I feel like it actually looks like CC in this swatch. I've never used it before because I always thought it was ugly, but I feel like she really pulls it off. And then his hair is from Life and Death, I think. Is this Sims 3? No, it's not, Lacey. It's The Sims 4. It might look like The Sims 3 because I have like a few overrides that make it kind of look like that. I have the Sims 2 UI by vyxated, and then like my grass out here is an override by K Hippie. Kind of like make it more realistic, kind of like how The Sims 3 used to be. But all my Sims are no CC besides their default skin and eyes. That's what I was thinking, but I was like, wait, no, you're good. I get the question all the time. Also, isn't her tattoo so cute? I love how it's just a little bow. This is also from the gallery. The gallery is truly a lifesaver when you're doing a no CC save file. It really always comes in handy. Might actually get that pack just for the hair, and I'm honestly, I gotta say, I kind of like that pack. Not really. I hate that it is a pack, but I like having the little hamster thingies, and I also like the pet stuff that comes with it. I just wish they would have included it in Cats and Dogs. I only bought businesses and hobbies for the shaggy hair, and I ended up loving the pack. Yeah, I love the businesses and hobbies pack. I love that world, guys. Oh my gosh, we should visit there. If you guys have not been there, why don't we visit with them? Let's just pretend that they're not going abroad. Okay, guys? Listen, you just have to use your imagination a little. Also, in my CC light version, guys, we're gonna bring everyone. Yeah, we're bringing the whole gang. Um, in my CC light version, I'm gonna include mods from A Deep Indigo. If you guys don't know A Deep Indigo, they have some really amazing quality of life and gameplay mods. One of them is Sims Travel, where basically your Sims have to get like a bus pass or they need to get a driver's license and then they can go travel to like faraway places and stuff. And then like if they're going on a vacation, they can book like a plane trip to actually go there. And I love the realism it adds. And there's actually like cars you can purchase from your phone and stuff, and you can place them on your lot and click on them to travel. Genuinely love their mods so much. I actually might do a full post on my Discord about them. Genuinely one of my favorite creators. Might be my favorite like gameplay mod creator of all time, honestly. They also have like an education overhaul for high school. They have I think they have like a better university sign up where you actually have to like talk to your counselor about which school you're going to go to. You have to like try to get in. You can try to do like a whole scholarship process. I know we kind of have that in the game, but it's like more thorough. We should do that one day, like going over some of my favorite mods. Such a good mod. They also have a preteen mod, which they picked up from It's Kato. So It's Kato, I'm pretty sure they now work for EA. So they had to drop modding, and A Deep Indigo picked it up for them. And now they maintain that mod, and I love having that. Let me know if you guys would like that in the CC Lite version. I would love to do that, but I know some people don't want preteens. I like the variety it adds. I think it's nice. I wish I could get mods I play on console. Oh yeah, I feel you, Lacey. Although, guys, I am going to have every build and every family in my save file posted to the gallery when they're done. So if you guys wanted to kind of like replicate my save or like some of the builds in it, you could download it and kind of like just like place it down. So you could kind of get the same thing. You just wouldn't have any of like the modded stuff, which only is a little bit. That would be like a different version. I think it's one of the best packs, but it definitely has only one freaking hobby. Oh my gosh, yes, Kitty. I actually complained about this the other day. I feel like they really should have just labeled it like business is something because there's not enough hobbies in that to call it a hobby pack. I love the preteens. Oh, same. One of my favorite mods. But let's go visit Nordhaven. I love this world. Switch to PC when you can. It's a lifesaver. Yeah. I played on my laptop for a few years, and then a few years ago I got my PC, and oh my gosh, the experience, the switch up on it was crazy. Where should we go? They could go to like a pottery class together, or they could go to the Rouge. No. Oh, this one's like a lounge. You know what? Maybe they're performing or something. I'm gonna have some of my coffee, guys. Y'all, sometimes with Sunblind, I'm genuinely squinting during nighttime. I'm like, where are we? We are literally in the void. I feel like I'm in the upside down or something. Oh, my TikTok studio went black. Y'all still with me? Because what do you mean tattooing is a hobby? Oh my gosh, yes. I feel like that's more set up like the business. Like, that's not a hobby in my mind. I mean, it is, but I feel like that's not enough to justify it. It has pottery as the hobby. I think that's like the only hobby that came with it. I could be wrong though. I play on Mac. It's a bit stressful because my Mac is getting so hot when I play Sims. I think there's some videos up on YT on how to like optimize gameplay when you're on a Mac. Although I really don't have any answers for you on that because I've never played on Mac before. Knitting is a sub pack. I think it's separate. Tattooing and pottery. Yeah, I feel like that's just not enough for a whole expansion pack. $40. Do y'all remember the good old days of The Sims 3 when you would get like Supernatural, for example, in The Sims 3? That's now like 4 or 5 different packs in The Sims 4. Although I will say I really do like the depth they've added in The Sims 4 with the occult. I still feel like their approach to things really feels like they're just trying to get as much money out of it as possible. And I just don't like it. I don't blame people who get it through other means at all. The only reason why I've always bought everything is because a lot of them I've had for a long time before I knew about those things. Otherwise, I probably would have done the same thing. I like to draw on people during my free time. Kitty, that is so funny. That is literally Damien. I need to do a little blurb with that, with like a picture of him. That's genuinely his hobby. Also, with like the hobbies, they could have added in, oh my gosh, they could have added in so many things. They could have done like bands, even like more musical instruments. What else? Why am I forgetting every hobby that has ever existed, even though I'm into hobbies? That always happens. Welcome in, guys. Hope everyone's doing well. Sorry my voice is a little rough today. I am a like chronic yapper, but sometimes I think my physical body cannot keep up with the yappiness. It's like, girl, enough. But I feel like we could have a lot more hobbies. Oh my gosh, Vanessa is in my favorite outfit of hers. She looks so cute. I love her hair. She's sad though. You know who would also be cute though? Cameron and her. Although I feel like that wouldn't work. I mean, I guess it could. He's 19 and she's 20. I feel like they'd be more like best friends. Imply Vanessa is overrated. No, don't be rude. Don't you dare. You know what? You're gonna do a funny interaction. We're gonna do, yeah, do a joke about aliens. He would do that. 3 hobbies is good enough for me to justify the hobbies part of the title. Yeah, but it only came with like what, 1, 2? Sewing! Oh my gosh, wouldn't that be so fun? You know what I've also really wanted? I'm gonna kind of do this. So if you guys are new to my save file, I'm using the custom venue lot type to make like custom builds. So like so far I have like a city hall and an elementary school and they kind of function. And I'm sort of using that same concept to create a Vogue headquarters in San Myshuno, and it's going to be called SOG because I'm insanely uncreative, and that's that's my solution, guys. Just stick an S in front of it and now it's the Sims version of whatever I'm trying to do. And yeah, Lily Fang is actually going to be the CEO and I have models and stuff. Also, welcome in, guys. We have like 60 people in here. But I'm gonna use the custom venue lot type for that, and it's gonna kind of function. But I wish we had a modeling pack, like a whole like high fashion pack. Imagine the cast that could come with that. And you know what? I feel like a modeling pack would be the perfect time for them to drop a height preset update, a base game update for heights. Sims team, listen to me. Listen, you want to listen to me. I need to do Jedi mind tricks on you guys right now. I'm like, you want to make a modeling pack. You want to make a model pack. And then we could have like another city world. But imagine it could be like a London world instead. Or France or something. Even, you know what? A China world could also work with that idea. Sims team, listen to me. Listen to me. I'm cooking here. Come on. Hobbies are another. Yeah. Why aren't they listening? They need to do that. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. I love their face cards. Yeah, let's go in here, guys. Hopefully it's brighter for you all on my OBS. It looks like it is. I keep forgetting that my monitor, guys, I have it dimmer than what you guys see. So basically, I have really sensitive eyes, and I have my computer always set to like the dimmest settings. But I think with my new reshade, I need to remove it because I genuinely cannot see anything. Wait, why is it actually cute in here? Oh my gosh. I'm like, this is kind of a vibe. I kind of like it. If they had sewing and I have mannequins to get to work, I'd be unstoppable. Yeah, that'd be so fun. Then you could have fashion like designers and you could have the models. Like you could do 2 careers with that. Sims team, hear me, please. In fact, modeling should have been added with Get Famous or City Living. You know what? I feel like it would have been perfect with City Living, considering we have literally a fashion district. But what I really wanted to see and Get Famous was pop stars. I do have a pop star sim, but she's not really technically like a pop star in the way I want. Like she can't go travel on tour. There's no particular custom venue that's made to be a concert. I do have a concert venue, and how I did that is I did the custom venue lot type again. It's actually on my gallery, guys, if you want that. But yeah, I was lurking and I really like your vibe. It's giving me OG Sims creator vibes and I love it. Oh my gosh, Caleb, that is the sweetest comment ever. All I ever want to give is Life Simmer back in the day. That's all I'm trying to bring back. It's honestly just me being an extremely nostalgic person. Period. Modeling knitted clothes is just isn't it? I know. Oh, imagine that, guys. I swear, if I was good at modding, I could do it. And you know what? Maybe I could learn how to mod, guys. If you guys don't know, I am in STEM and I'm a computer science major. But I feel like I've never really tested out modding. Perhaps I need to learn how, guys. Yes, Get Famous really ends at acting. It does. The world is so oh my gosh, for my new people, y'all will be happy to know that my save file, the first version, completely redoes Del Sol Valley. I said everything must go, and we started fresh. All new builds. I used the for rent pack, so now there's like 30 lots, I think, or like households. 30 or like 20. It's up there. I used like townhomes, apartments. Yeah, modders do really come in clutch. I love Life Simmer. Oh my OMG girl, I was thinking about her. Stop. I miss her so much. It's not even funny. You're my new fave. Stop it. Oh my gosh. You're so sweet, Kayla. Also, Kayla, since you're new, if you want to know like some more lore in the save, I just posted on my YT another live stream that we did the other day, and I went over a lot more lore there. I'm gonna get all these up, guys. Like currently I'm recording this, so if you missed any of it, I will get it posted. Sometimes we get off topic, but listen, it's a fun time, okay? Like we're just chilling. And yeah, usually we stream for like 2+ hours. We're here for a while. I really want to learn how to mod and do CC so badly. Oh my gosh, same. I tried to make a CC shirt once, like back in 2019, and I was like, you know what? Let me stop real quick. That is not my skill trait. Thank you for the follow. I love the lore. Yes, I'm absolutely. Yes. Oh my gosh, Kayla. If you guys have been here before, you can explain it because that is kind of the thing we go overboard on. No one is safe in my save. I was saying this before that I literally feel like I am in a boardroom with all of my producers and my writers and we are just cooking together. Or I feel like I'm an AO3 author and I'm writing my own Sims verse. And I'm like, yeah, everyone's gonna have a storyline and it's so funny, guys. I mentioned this earlier, but I'm gonna say it again because I have more people here. You guys know that audio from Shrek? It's like, some of you may die, some of you may suffer. I don't remember the whole thing, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. That is literally me with my save, considering some of them have been killed off for the plot. Listen, listen. Not everything is rainbows and sunshine, okay? I need some depth. And it really is a necessary sacrifice I am willing to make. I apologize, guys, but some of you have got to go. Isn't there a basement in this? Oh, there is. Yeah, guys, you're gonna come down here and perform. Get to it. Cleo, why don't you come, practice singing? I actually love this so much. Yes, thank you. Who said that in Shrek? Wasn't it, what was his name? Wasn't it like the king or something? Hold on. Let me take a look at this. We're Googling. I'm telling you guys, I feel like if you're a person like me who's a little all over the place, Lord for Quad, yes, your Google search history is the most random things. Also, I have like slightly morbid things that I search up because of the save. I'm like, oh, would it make sense for this illness? Da, 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 da. I'm sure my FBI agent is like, what is their problem? Actually, I'm genuinely concerned. Guys, get down here. Your sim god is demanding it. Thank you. I really should make my sim self. And it'll be Evia, last name in the flesh. I should do that. And I'll just be not in world, and I'll be a mysterious sim that no one knows anything about. I won't do that, but that would be funny. I've actually really never made my sim self. Random, my cat bit me for no reason earlier, and it hurt so bad and it won't stop. Oh my gosh, Lacey. I hope you're okay. Although I kind of feel you. I mentioned this on my Discord yesterday. My dog, I was having the worst day. With my luck was terrible. There was an Etsy witch that was hired to strike me down. If you know, you know. But my dog, I was chilling on my bed with her and she randomly stepped on my jugular, literally out of nowhere. And I was like, guys, the save file almost came to an immediate end. I literally did that video, that picture of what's his name from Succession, the son. What is his name? Why am I forgetting everything? This always happens when there's people in here. Hold on. What is his name? Yeah, Kendall. I was literally like that. I was like, ugh. I almost got taken out. Yeah, you need to get that checked, Lacey. That way nothing is going on with it. Oh, this is the problem. When you have the guitars facing out, they don't turn around. I kind of wish they did. Because why are you guys not facing the crowd? You're really killing the vibe. This sucks. There's no drums for Cameron. The fact we don't have drums still, yet we have like 7 different types of guitars, irritates me so bad. Why don't you just talk with Vanessa for a while? You know what though? For those of you who are asking me about Del Sol Valley and like the Get Famous pack, I'm gonna show you guys the makeover I've done to that world. Let's go. This place is lame anyways. Yeah, welcome in, guys. I don't know who's over on my purple app, but I am up there as well. It's Evia with 3 A's. I haven't been checking it because I'm just terrible like that. Okay, it's thankfully only me watching it over there. But I am over there if you guys want to see. I might have to. I don't want to get infected. No, seriously, you do not. Okay. So, for my new people, this is Del Sol Valley in my save. I have a few videos up about it, but I'm going to be posting more shorts about it as well as like long form videos going over it. But it's going to be out this month, guys. And I've redone the entire world and there's all new families. Also, every sim that I've added and existing ones, they have a canon age, like a head canon age. They have a zodiac sign and they all have a backstory. And then they also have like a current drama going on in their life. Pretty much every single one of them. They have something going on. I'm trying to make it not totally boring. Yeah, we're gonna go to the Upland Place apartments and we're gonna go to the roommate's apartment. Now me running. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. Does anybody know the name of the UI cheats mod? Oh, of course. It's oh wait, the UI cheats mod? I thought you were talking about my UI. It's literally called that, kitty. It's called UI cheats, I'm pretty sure. And then MCC you just get from the website. If you look up MCC um on Google, if you look up that in Sims 4, it should come up. Or do I need the other if I already have it? No, you can have like one or the other. It doesn't seem to matter. Also, thank you for the follow, Lacey. But yeah, guys, this is Del Sol Valley in my save file. I grew up in California and I really love LA. It's like very nostalgic for me. And I wanted to do this world justice. It's actually one of my favorite worlds, even though I feel like they did a really poor job on it. I just like the LA vibe. I love having Sims who are trying to be famous or famous Sims. I feel like it's such a fun gameplay experience. Yeah, these are the Upland Place apartments. I try to go for kind of like a realistic vibe with my builds, so not everything is like super fancy. And yeah, this lot is technically, let me zoom out so you can see. This is technically one lot, these 3 houses, but I used the 4 rent pack to make them into 3 homes, and I lined them up with the driveways that are like off lot. That way you can kind of see. The family that lives here is so cute, guys. I love them so much. We're definitely going to do a current household with them. They're kind of inspired by my family. This one's going to be empty for your Sims. It's kind of like a midway point in the world. It's like not an apartment, but it's also not like in the pinnacles. It's kind of like an in-between point. And they have like a little pool back here and stuff. Honestly, not even that little. It's relatively big. Oh, thank you guys. You guys are so sweet. And then we have this house, which was recently renovated. So they have like solar panels and stuff, and they have a new pool, which I did a little above ground pool, which I'm probably going to replicate this a few times in the save because I honestly love how this looks. I feel like I like how this looks more than like a regular pool. Love it. Also, for some reason, we're now in autumn. So it looks a little bit different, but normally the save is going to be in summer. I'm going to have it set to summer when you start. Does that carry over when you download someone's save file? Does it start in this like season they have it? I think so. And then over here, guys, we have one of my favorite lots, which are 4 townhomes, and then I have like a little classic LA, California strip mall. This really reminds me of my childhood. Oh, hello? At the local nail salon. We're gonna have like a little pharmacy, and this is gonna convenience store. And then over here, I used a vendor stall to make like a tiny Chinese restaurant. And yeah, we have like some more vendors. This family actually runs this vendor stall here, or at least that's my headcanon. And yeah, we have a detective living here and a teacher. And the teacher actually works at an elementary school I built, which does function, guys. Your kids will still go to the rabbit hole one, but you can pretend they're going to school. Like I have teachers show up, other kids show up, like they have lunchtime. I think it's fun. So you can have like a little bit more realism. Even though it's not like perfect, I wish we did have an actual elementary school. Like over here, this is where the nail salon owner lives with her husband, and her husband is a scientist. This is so good. I love this. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. And then over here, guys, if you know the sim Kyle Kyleson from the Growing Together pack, yeah, from that pack, he actually found a permanent couch to crash on. But he's having a hard time making rent because he forgot to bring his DJ equipment in. So now this career option is gone. It's broken. But yeah, he's looking for a roommate. So maybe your sim could be that roommate. I might make him a roommate in the save, but I kind of love the idea that you could have a sim and that could be the roommate. This is so cool. Oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you guys. Also, guys, is that a bot? If so, and if I have one of my mods in here, can you guys handle that? Because it doesn't look like a normal account. It's not The Sims 3. It's actually The Sims 4. I go for a very Sims 3 vibe, though. I love The Sims 3. Also, another thing I want to do, guys, with the tool mod, I want to make a block party. Because I feel like, I don't know if people do this as much anymore, but my dad would always talk about in his neighborhood, um, he also grew up in California, like my whole family's from there, and they would have block parties in the 70s. And I don't know, I think having like a barbecue out here, like there's some lawn chairs. I love that idea that they like are kind of like a very close-knit community. I love it so much. And then these are the Upland Place apartments, guys, like I said. And on the first level, we have, oh no, I'm out of disk space. Okay. So for my people who are watching this back, um, that's all you would see. Just that bit. At least you guys saw a little bit of the builds. Looks like the House of Mulholland Drive. Ooh, this world is such a vibe. Oh, thank you. I love Del Sol Valley. I know a lot of people start their save files in Willow Creek, but I really wanted to switch it up. So I started in here and in Newcrest. In version 2, I'm going to be doing Willow Creek and Oasis Springs probably. Okay, I kind of switched up my vibe. Version 2 is probably going to take me until fall, guys, if I'm being honest. It will probably take me a few months. So I feel like in version 2 it's going to be Willow Creek, Oasis Springs, and maybe Forgotten Hollow. I was going to try to do Magnolia Promenade too, and maybe I can. We really stream every day because that is kind of the goal. Um, I'm wanting to like become more of like a full-on streamer and like commit to this because I really love talking with you guys. It's so fun. Yeah, I love these apartments. I went for like the more realistic look, like I said. We actually have like a little busking area, and my one sim, Zachary, is trying to become a famous rock star, so sometimes he'll busk for extra money. And this is like the lobby. We have the area where they can get their mail. And then we have the laundry room, which has fire burn marks, but I'm leaving it because I feel like it adds to the vibe I'm going for. Oh my gosh, you are literally so sweet, Kayla. I'm actually emotional. That is so sweet of you to say. This shop here, guys, I need to finish decorating it, but it has brighter lighting than the rest because this is like a really small detail, but I'm just like this with things. It has brighter lighting because it's a new place. There used to be like an old coffee shop here, and now there's a new like chain boba shop. That's what I'm gonna have it. Since they're all like the same sign, it's like a big chain. I feel like some locals are really irritated about this, but Vanessa, Vanessa Jong, who comes with Get Famous, she loves boba, so she's happy about it. She's like, oh my gosh, yes, boba. And then here's my hair salon, which kind of functions like you have to use your imagination, guys. You can like ask for this like from a sim. I do have a sim where I have like a headcanon that she is a hairstylist and she works here part-time because it's close to her apartment. Like she actually lives in the floor above. And then over here is one of my favorite areas. You know what? We're actually going to save this for last. Hold on. Going across the way and over here, I have like a little quote unquote bookstore. And yeah, you can have your sim go here and, read a book. You can't really necessarily like purchase them here, but just like imagine it, okay? Pretend. Work with me here. As I always say, walk with me, walk with me. I have an idea. This is supposed to be like, kind of like a fast food place, and that's sort of what it is. And yeah, you could like hire a caterer and like pretend they're going to have fast food. I feel like with mods in my save, you could really make it fun. But yeah, I'm gonna be posting it no mods first, and then I might go back in and add some more. And then this area, guys, I love this. I love doing thrift stores. Sorry if I'm being too loud. But I really like doing thrift stores because I just love this cluttered, eclectic vibe. This is so fun to do. Also, it's so easy to make a thrift store because you literally just can throw down anything and it somehow works. And yeah, we have like a little seasonal area, and you can pretend like your Sims have bought it. Like you come to this lot and then like place it in their inventory. Just like an idea. Like we even have like some old board games people don't want anymore, records. Also, I did try to do like some get famous things with this thrift store since it's a, we're in Del Sol Valley. I feel like there would be that. There's like a movie poster. You can actually come here, guys, and do a fashion look. So you could technically thrift. So it kind of does work. And yeah, like over here, I feel like this is like their money bots, and then maybe they like repair stuff, as well as like cleaning supplies. This is amazing. I've always wanted to make Sulani look like the place I grew up in. Ooh, I love that. You should, honestly. I would love to see that over on the Discord. Also, you guys should join the Discord if you're not in it already. We actually have like 30 people in there now, which I can't believe. But yeah, I post like about the save more out there, and then also we just like talk and chat. It's so fun. Like out here, guys, this is where people come to drop off things for the thrift store. You know, like Goodwill, where you can like drop it off. That's basically what I'm doing here. And then these items are things that need to go to the dump because they're too broken to resell. I really wanted to use these. I think a lot of them are from Eco Lifestyle, I'm pretty sure. I love that world when it's kind of like messy. I don't know. I've always loved like playing in worlds that aren't like so perfect looking. I feel like especially with The Sims 4, it can feel very like, I don't know how to describe it. It feels very Play-Doh. That might not make sense, okay? But in my head it does. And I like to add in more like realism. It's just fun. And then this here, guys, is called The Rose. It is a bar and a nightclub. And I actually have a sim who, in my headcanon, works here. And she has this older guy who comes in every day and is kind of obsessed with her. If you guys want, I can show you them again in a minute. I do have a few videos up on my page about both of them and kind of their dynamic. You know what? Let's actually have Cameron go here and do a duet. Why can they only do country? You know what? No, absolutely not. We're gonna do a pop song, Fun Tonight. Hopefully it won't be too loud for you guys. Sometimes when my Sims sing, they like to talk over me. It's like, really? The disrespect. I love the lighting in here though. And yeah, we have like the little tip area. And then the bathroom, which I left the bathroom messed up, guys, because honestly, like I said, I feel like it just adds to the vibe I'm going for. Like, not every bar bathroom is going to be in the best shape. Oh, thank you. Honestly, you know what? It's been taking less time than I thought. So, I started the save file, the CC version of it, like 2025, like in spring, like mid-spring, I started it. You guys can scroll back on my page. I have a video where I posted it right after I did the first build, but it wasn't like a crazy long time ago. And then I stopped because it was CC and I had my game like break. So I was super unmotivated. And then I got back in a few months ago and I converted it all to no CC. And I feel like once I did that and I started streaming it every day, I've been really motivated to do it. And it's just been coming together way quicker than I thought. But yes, to get the whole save file done, all the versions, all the worlds, it's going to be quite a few years, guys. Yeah, this is like the club down here. I have some videos up on my page too with my Sims partying here to like music and stuff. Why are those videos so fun to make? Maybe they're kind of goofy, but they crack me up. Also, we have like a venue closet here, and there's like some drinks. Oh my gosh, I'm actually gonna have Leo and Cleo go down here. Oh my gosh, Cherry, if you're in here still, here's our moment. Will the risky woohoo pull off? I don't know. Cherry came up with this amazing idea to have Leo and Cleo here be pregnant at the start of the save and have her like in the first trimester. I wasn't gonna do this with them, but she thought it'd be so cute because then they could have a little band baby. And the baby is raised by the whole band. And I thought the idea was the cutest thing I've ever seen. And I was so inspired. So I was like, you know what? We absolutely have to do that. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, this is the club. Like over here, they're painting a new sign. This light from Machina stuff, I love so much. I'm so sorry for playing your game, girl. The fact that I have to just... No, I love your storylines, Kitty. Literally. Especially your, like, superpower sim. Who made, like, a, what was it? Like, a clone of herself? I'm intrigued. Like, I need to know more. Like I said, 400k words. I need it on my desk. Not words. Yeah, words. I need it on my desk by tomorrow. Come on, girly. Get to it. Well, I got you on the build department. I'm honestly not like that good at building. Like, you know those people who do like the crazy complex builds and they like use the tool mod like a wizard? That's not me. I really wish it was. But honestly, guys, I really recommend making a save file. It's great practice. And it's very motivating seeing it all coming together. Oh, thank you, Ray. That is all I have, girl. Lore and homelessness. What world is this? This is Del Sol Valley. Yeah, this is good old Del Sol Valley. One of my favorite worlds. I feel like they could have done a better job. Also, I'm so irritated that we don't have beachfront property in Del Sol Valley because they really had to rage bait us with a map view. I can literally see Santa Monica Pier. If you've been to Santa Monica Pier, you know. You can literally see it from the map view, yet it's not there. I'm like, so you must be joking. Like, you must be kidding. Oh, this is broken? Okay, I'm gonna have to come in and fix that. But yeah. I gotta go do some wisdom tooth care. Oh, you just got them out? I hope that goes well, though, with your recovery. Oh, thank you, Kayla. You're so sweet. Also, Kayla, I do have that other video up with some lore. I'm gonna be posting a lot more, though, guys, over on my YT, because I've had a lot of questions about that. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Keep killing it, queen. Oh, thank you so much. You're so sweet. They do have so little lots. Of course. Thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, Rashawn is here. He's also another sim that I love. I think he turned out good. Like I said, I don't hate making guy sims anymore. Okay, he's kind of dazed right now. I swear he's a cutie. He's a line cook, and his wife is actually the one that works at the hair salon. They have 4 kids, and they live in an apartment here. You are really talented, not gonna lie. You guys are gassing me up today. I'm so happy. So sweet. I'm like, oh my gosh. Stop. I'm blushing. Oh, look who the cat dragged in. Del Sol Valley's favorite rake, Zachary. Enough said. I'm not even gonna get into it. There's genuinely with Zachary, you can't even just like do a debriefing. Like, you have to understand with him, there's like 17 plot lines. I think Anne was saying in my Discord that he's literally at the center of all drama in the save, and he really is. He actually has a secret baby, guys, that he doesn't know. So, y'all know the royalty pack with like Princess Cordelia and stuff? He got with her somehow, and she ended up getting pregnant and never told him about it. And that baby, Lord Tatum, is being raised as a royal, and he has no idea. You gotta love that. Yeah, this is like the little club. We have this area. Oh, why is everything broken today? That's great. We like the little flask, a little suspicious bag. Drinks. I don't know, other stuff. Oh yeah, I put like a mop in here that like someone knocked over. I feel like that's fun. Debug is so helpful when you're, oh, not them at it again at a different closet. This is not the one I wanted you guys to use. I haven't even done this area yet. This is really not the aesthetic I was trying to give guys, but okay. Oh, the door literally is gonna break. Do we see this? I'm sorry. Right. Yeah, I feel like you should be ashamed because what just happened? Cleo here, guys, is also secretly a spellcaster. I'm kind of going like an urban fantasy route with my save file. So like we're gonna have occults. I know some people don't do occults in their saves, but I personally love occults, so we are gonna have them. But yeah, no one knows she's a spellcaster besides her boyfriend and her parents. Girl, what happened? All your Sims are bald? Oh no. It must be something to do with your CC or like a mod. Every time that's happened to me, it's because I have like a corrupt CC file or something. Oh my gosh, they're dancing. Stop. Bria's here. Why is everyone dazed? What is going on this lot? What were you guys doing before I was here? Yeah, this is Bria, the hairstylist and the wife of Rashawn. Cameron is literally such a cutie. I can't. Yeah, get it. Get it. Okay. One of my favorite Sims in the save. Adorable. What should his zodiac sign be, guys? If you guys are new, I give all of my characters in my save file a zodiac sign. I thought about doing a big 3 for all of them, but I feel like that might be overkill. Let me know if you guys would like that though. Oh, lol, they're using the in-game hairs. They are. Sorry guys, my sister's here. She's showing me her crochet project. And it's like little hair bandana. Cute. Yeah, it's really cute. She loves crocheting. She does it literally every day. It's her thing. It is your hobby. This is my thing. That's your thing. I love it. She's fast at it though. She's literally making something like every day. I'm like, what the heck? I did in like, I don't know, 2 hours. I actually have, okay. I have a whole conversation with her on my most recent YT video, which was a live stream. And we talked about Destiel, Murther, Empreg. I feel like I'm gonna put it, some people are gonna be like, what? Listen, I'm putting you on to ball right now. And we
I was trying to explain the Omegaverse to Kim.
we had some conversations during that live.
Yeah.
I made you know
breakdown.
Listen, it's fine. It's fine. It's a little chaotic, but it's fun. What are they doing? I can't. Okay. A zodiac sign legacy? Ooh, that would be so fun. I think that's actually a thing, isn't it? Can you close the door? No? Right. You gotta love siblings. You could close it, you know, like...
You got a pillow in front of it, because you're...
Uh-huh. The disrespect. Do you play legacy challenges, girl? I actually never have. Like, definitely not on stream. I've done legacies, like, before I was streaming. But, we're gonna be doing, guys, if you guys are into LPs and challenges, we're gonna be doing 100 occult baby challenge this fall. And yeah, we're gonna be streaming it, and then I'm gonna be posting all the streams. I thought about just making it an LP, but honestly, I love streaming, I think, more than pre-recording. Which I feel like a lot of people might think that's weird, because I feel like a lot of people are the other way around, but I don't know. I like talking with you guys, and we like decide on things as we go. So yeah, I'm just gonna post them afterwards. I might cut them a little bit, like any parts that are not related to the LP. But yeah, we're gonna be doing that. I've been wanting to do 100 baby challenge for so long and actually complete it, and that is our goal. Why is this his one dance move? Also, guys, I do have a dancing override. It's by Steven Studios, and I got it through a Vault website because they have their stuff permanently paywalled. So that's how I got it, but I love it. I don't think he's using a override one though. It seems like the default dancing. Sir, use my override. I don't really understand how 100 baby challenge works. Like you just have the babies until they die. Okay, so basically I think you're supposed to have 100 babies, right? That's kind of like in the name. But I think each one has to have like an A in school and they have to have like a certain like you know how like with toddlers they can get like extra traits? It's like you have to make sure that they're raised well enough, I'm pretty sure. Not 100% sure. Like I said, I've never really played it. I did attempt it years ago, but I've kind of forgotten the rules. That'd be fun. Okay, then maybe we can do that. Well, we will do that. Or not maybe. We are gonna do that. It's happening. It's been decided. The council has convened, guys. Where's Demi? Oh, Demi's up on the rooftop pool. Oh my gosh, guys. I have another recent video up of Zachary, that sim I showed you guys earlier, getting absolutely launched in the face by Archer. Up here. He was at the pool trying to have his drink and he just knocked him. I was like, oh, unprovoked, mind you. It does seem like it will be a challenge, but I think it'll be fun. Let me show you guys some more of this world though. I'm just gonna go out. That way I can just go in build mode. Maybe I'll show you guys Archer again and his kids. You did see that? Oh my gosh, yeah. Here's Finley and Zachary. This is like one ship in my save. Basically, we ship Finley with like 3 different people. I know. Wait, Kitty, not your husband. Your husband's Archer. Archer was the one doing the punching. Zachary was the one suffering. Archer said, I've had enough of you young kids. This is Archer, love it. He was inspired by, okay, walk with me, guys. He's inspired by Jack Abbott. Is it Jack Abbott? Yeah, Jack Abbott from The Pit, Leon Kennedy, but older, like the older version, and who else? Jensen Ackles. And kind of Bobby. Sort of. Bobby, but if he was evil from Supernatural. His whole family's kind of inspired by Supernatural. I kind of do that with my save. I have a bunch of references, but they're not like direct ones. Also, Jasmine, thank you for the Let 'em Cook and the corn ×5. Appreciate you. Thank you guys. Also, welcome back, Jolly. Have you tried Paralyzed? No, I haven't yet. Have you, Jolly? I know you're really into building. I'm gonna be trying it soon though, guys. And we're gonna be streaming that as well. I'm very excited to play it. I'm very much so looking forward to the build mode, especially. It looks really fun. I love all the customization. I'm thinking about it, but I don't want to spend the money. LOL. Honestly, that is so real. That's how I am with so many games. Sometimes I'm like, maybe I'll just watch like someone play it and then I'll get it. Cause yeah, sometimes committing to it, it's like, oof. But Paralyzed is actually really cool, guys. Even though I haven't played it, I know a lot about it because I remember when they announced it, and it's actually an indie game, and they only have like a team of like 15 people, I think, last I've heard. And yeah, I'm really happy for them. I'm glad they were able to get to early access, and I'm very excited for them. I hope it goes well. I'm definitely going to be getting it though, and we're going to be streaming it, guys. Yeah, this is Sir Archer, and he is Kitty's husband in the stream. So he is taken. He's actually not, but it's so funny. Kitty posted on the Discord pictures with him in her save, and I was like, I love that for you. Also, I need to show you guys the thing from Lovestruck that I was talking about. Hold on. It's in the full outfits. This is what I'm gonna put that one firefighter, guys, that's into that sim in my apartments in Newcrest. This is what I'm gonna put the firefighter in. And she's gonna be like, wow, you know what? Maybe Maybe I need to be more open-minded. I'm like, yes, you do, girl. Exactly. Thank you for listening to me and my plot. See, I'm trying to set you up for success. I'm trying to help you out here, girl. I impulsively bought Inzoi and I really hate it. I never ended up getting Inzoi. I've had a lot of questions about it though. I still might. I don't know. Oh my gosh, welcome in. I love your username. Miss Scorpio. Scorpios are so cool. I actually have a sim who's a Scorpio. Kitty was so quick with it. You were so right. And literally, I started making him and she's like, he's mine. I've claimed him. Yeah, go ahead. Feel free to ask questions, guys. If like you have a question about a mod or something in the save, I pretty much answer every single question I see. He really is. And this is him. Also, with the Jack Abbott inspo, he does have a prosthetic leg. And this isn't CC, guys. It's from the gallery. It's a tattoo. And yeah, I just looked up prosthetic leg and this came up. And I love this. I was mentioning earlier in stream that I really wish we had more features that show like a more wide variety of disabilities. And I like this. I mean, it works for the time being, but I wish we actually had that in the game. It would be nice. And yeah, this is him. And he has two sons, and he's very much so inspired by Supernatural, like I said. So we have basically like a Dean son and a Sam one. And yeah, the Dean son is in denial of the fact that he is bisexual. But you know what? You could take that somewhere in the save with the storyline. I kind of do that with my save file. I leave a lot of things open-ended, and you could take it where you want. How did you get him to look like that? Okay, I've gotten some questions like this for like my no CC guys. So let me find like a good. How I get him to look like this, guys, without CC is by a few things. I do have technically CC in my game. I have a default skin and eye, but if you download them from the gallery, that won't like affect how they look. But then I use the skin details we have in the game as well as makeup. And I use makeup to kind of like make it look more like natural. But then I also go to the gallery and I look up things like dark circles, and I did that for him. And like for him, he had an injury because he used to be in the military and he's a disabled retired vet because of his injury. And it's all on this side. So that's what I try to represent with his like storytelling. So like for him, he has like maybe like nerve damage here and stuff. And yeah, we just add like skin details. And that's how I kind of get like a more realistic look without using mods. This is what he looks like. He has one tattoo, which is just from like the base game, I think, and it's supposed to be his wife who passed on. Very supernatural. She literally passed in a house fire, and it's Betty. And yeah, this is the prosthetic leg tattoo. And yeah, I had a question. They were like, "There's no way that's not CC." I'm like, "No, it's not. It's just like a combination of a bunch of things." I've had some people ask how I make my guy sims like their face shapes and stuff, so I might post a tutorial on YT on like things I do to make them look the way they do. I had a new advancement in my sims relationship. They hate each other. Oh no, Yuri. Oh my gosh, I had that happen recently with two of my sims as well. Being a console player makes me have to get real specific. Yeah, Lacey, so like you could replicate this because you have like the gallery features and everything. That's why I'm doing this no CC for my console people. And then I'll go back in and add CC afterwards. Although it's been such a fun challenge not using CC, I feel like I've discovered so many gems that I did not know about. Yeah, I'll show you guys his son. Sons. He has two. And we just made them the other day. They have me stressed out. Oh my gosh, same. That's how I am with like 90% of my Sims. Like they all have drama going on. I'm like, can you not? Here's his sons, which honestly, guys, I gotta ask, should we make Sam a young adult instead of a teenager? Because I almost want to carry out the plot point that he actually was able to go to college. Like he really wanted to. And then poor Devin, it's not Dean in this, it's Devin. he is like really on his own. But then this one guy he's working with might change all that loneliness. I don't know. I'll leave it up to you. But yeah, this is Devin Lovett's oldest son, and he has his mom's eyes, and that's why his dad has such a hard time with him, and just they really don't get along well. They're basically estranged. They don't live with him, they don't interact with him, and yeah, it's a little bit rough between them all. Here's his outfits though. He has the hoodie though. If you guys have seen Supernatural, you know the hoodie that Dean wore in that one episode when he was sick. Well, I don't know why they didn't put him in hoodies more because it looks so good on him. Thank you for the follow, Bailey. I appreciate it. I love him so much. And yeah, this is him. Little swimwear. His outfits are kind of basic because I feel like Dean wears basically the same thing over and over. I'm gonna go now. Good night. Have a good rest of your stream. Oh, thank you, Lacey. I appreciate you hanging out and commenting and stuff. He reminds me of Nathan Prescott a little bit. Like if you squint. Oh my gosh, I think it was you, Anne, who mentioned that in my comments the other day. He kind of does. I looked him up. I was like, wait, yes. Kind of. Why does your game look so retro? That's such a compliment. So it kind of looks more like the older Sims games, guys, because I have two things primarily that change the look of my game. I have the Sims 2 UI by vyxated, and then in cast, I also have the Sims 3 cast background by vyxated. And I really like their stuff. I also have them for my default eyes right now, guys, and they're called the Limbus eyes. But like with him too, he has no CC right besides the default skin and eyes. Everything else is in-game. Like this is a birthmark, these are freckles. And then on the gallery, I looked up dark circles and he has them, but they're very subtle. And I feel like if you find good skin details on the gallery, you can really make more realistic looking Sims without CC. Yeah, I hope you get some rest, Lacey. Thank you for hanging out. I don't know how long I've been live, guys. 4.5 hours. Also, I ran out of disk space, so I really should end soon. That way, for my people who have missed this stream, they don't miss out on too much. And then we have Simon, who's basically supposed to be Sam. And currently I have him in high school, but I really think I'm gonna make him in college because I like the idea that he's actually able to um live out his college dream because he wasn't able to do that in the actual Supernatural. I do need another hard drive. I actually bought storage, Jolly, so I need to put that in. Although I was gonna put it in the other day and then I realized I didn't have the right tool for it. I was like, you've got to be joking. So that's been ordered. Couldn't connect. Okay, we'll wait. We shall wait. I don't know if you guys can hear me or not. Are we back, guys? It disconnected. I never want to talk when it's disconnecting because I don't know if you guys can hear me. I'm like, can you? Don't know. I'm gonna head out now. My phone is about to die. Catch you later. Oh, thank you for hanging out, Kitty. Yeah, you gotta charge your phone. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. And we're gonna have a lot more going on with your husband, Archer. It's good now? Okay, good. Good, good, good. We're actually probably gonna go pretty soon too, guys. Although I feel like I'm not even tired. I still have half of my coffee left. I don't want my people who have missed the stream to miss out because I'm trying to be better about recording it. But I really think I'm gonna make him a young adult. I think that might be more fun. And we're gonna make a Jess, if you know Jess from Supernatural, his girlfriend. But he's not with Jess in it. I'm gonna make it a little bit different. Jess is gonna have a boyfriend that Simon here really dislikes. And you could like play out that plot point a few different ways. Like, maybe he moves on. Maybe he gets in between them. Maybe he gets with a guy. Who knows? Up to you. I'm truly leaving it. Kind of like Life is Strange. Like, okay, you could go this way or you could go. This action will have consequences, pretty much. And that is kind of the vibe with the save. Gotta say, I love how Devin turned out. Does he have the Omega eyes? I need to shut up. I actually need to shut up. I need to remember, public record. Let's not talk about the Omegaverse in public. Let's not do that. I probably shouldn't, but I do. Okay, listen, it's fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Yes, I do. I have that whole family on the gallery, as well as their mom, who's a ghost. Not here. Email me. No, genuinely. You can join the Discord for that. We're a total wreck over there. It's like my circle's small, but we're all crazy as hell. That's genuinely us. We're like just casually losing our minds. All the reaction photos that we have posted so far there are so funny. Like, I think you were posting some, Anne. I can't remember, but I have a whole channel for that. Also, for my new people, we did this at the beginning of stream. We have Lilith, Vatore, and Caleb Vatore. And of course I gave them trauma because I'm me. um, no one has it easy. I am not a kind sim god, apparently. I'm quite evil. Like I said, some of you may die and some of you may suffer. But the sacrifice I'm willing to make. So Lilith here has got a tragic backstory. Honestly, one for the ages. Doomed Yuri. Yeah, I went there. And pretty much, so she used to have this human she was in love with in like the 1700s, right, guys? Walk with me. And it was this ghost here, Sabrina Salazar, and she was marrying into the Cap family, I'm pretty sure, from Bellecourt. And the night of her wedding, her like husband to be pushed her off a cliff because he didn't want to marry her either. They both like hated each other. And yeah, so basically how they fell in love is Lilith visited Bellecourt with Caleb and Vlad back when she was part of Vlad's court. Now she's estranged from him, and her and her brother live in San Myshuno now, and they don't have contact with him. But back in the 1700s, they used to be part of his court, and they were his quote unquote children. People who were turned by Vlad are his children in his eyes, kind of. We're kind of going Twilight with it, kind of like also supernatural vampires, and the fact that they're like all considered his children. Walk with me, guys. But yeah, Lilith, while she was in the Bellecourt court for like a few months, she fell in love with Sabrina, and they had to be like secretly in love because, like I said, she was royalty and was gonna be married to the prince and was gonna become queen. And then she had a tragic ending where she literally got yeeted off a cliff. But then, when she was a ghost, she was still with Lilith, and she was with her as a ghost for like 100 years, but then it ate away at her soul too much, and she had to pass on. So that's how she's gonna be in the save. If you want to check my Sims gallery, is Labyrinth? Ooh, okay, you should post that in the Discord, Augusta. I would love to check it out. My gallery ID is just Peachy Sims. I need to remember to post that on my Discord and also probably in my bio to make it easier for everyone. If anyone knows how to change it to my new username, please let me know and I will do that. But yeah, that's kind of like her story. So currently, Lilith, I feel like I'm so long-winded with this, but we have a lot to cover. There's always so much going on in my save. But with Lilith, she now lives in San Myshuno with her brother, right? And they're trying to pretend that they're humans and they're trying to live as humans. So her day job is as a journalist at this indie newspaper I'm gonna have in the Spice District. Spice District. I really should end live soon. I'm like stumbling real bad right now. Gotta love that for me. But when she has free time, she writes this romance novel, and it's being written as fiction, but it was actually her previous love story with her one true love that she lost forever because she misses her so much. I honestly feel bad for Lilith. I feel like I gave her perhaps too much drama, but I just love that idea. And maybe she could meet a different sim and it could change that, or she can finish the novel. I don't know. But yeah, that's kind of the storyline with her. And then with Caleb, it's not as tragic. Caleb is Caleb. I like your storyline for Lilith and Caleb. Oh, thank you. I hope these storylines make the save file a little bit more interesting for you guys. They're fun to come up with. We come up with them a lot together during stream, guys, and it's so fun. So Caleb here has actually gotten with my one sim Zachary, which is so funny. I have a video about it on my page. I'm pretty sure it's my most recent video. But yeah, he's gonna be a bartender in San Myshuno, and how he manages his cravings is through plasma and through also his nightly relations. Because if you guys have seen the trailer for Vampires, you know that he's kind of a flirty sim, and I imagine that's how he handles that in secret, and this is him. Like I said, I might change some of their like canon things for the sake of my plot. Like for Lilith, I'm on the fence about doing this because I know some people really don't like townies being changed, but she has the active trait which we could keep, but I really want her to be creative or a bookworm just to like tie into her author plotline I have going. Welcome back, Bella. Also, thank you for the follow. Maybe she can meet a werewolf sim. Ooh, yes. Isn't there beef between werewolves and vampires? Okay, if you guys are into Merlin, specifically Merthyr, BBC Merlin, like 2008, let me set the scene. One of the best love stories that could never be, unfortunately. Basically, I'm gonna have in Vlad's court in Forgotten Hollow, I'm gonna have a vampire sim that's kind of inspired by Arthur Pendragon. And then in the spellcaster world, I'm going to have a Merlin inspired character. He's a spellcaster, and his sister, I'm thinking twin sister might be interesting, is going to be Morgana. I know that technically Arthur and Morgana are siblings, but listen, alternate universe, walk with me. I think this could be interesting. And yeah, they can't be in love because vampires and spellcasters don't get along. And they both come from like very like old families in the spellcaster and vampire world, and like their parents hate each other. Their quote unquote parents. I love the little stories they have. They start on a rocky relationship usually on Sims. Oh, they do? You know what? That could be so fun. I love that. But yeah, that's kind of like their storyline. I haven't done anything too crazy with Caleb yet. I'm still like thinking. The gears are still shifting in my 5 head about him. So, yeah, we'll see where it goes. Also, the comment saying that I was kind of giving OG Simmers is still literally making me so happy right now. I'm like, oh my gosh, stop. I'm actually gonna cry. Thank you guys. That is all I'm ever trying to give. Also, I literally made the Broke family. You remember these guys from The Sims 2? Love them. We all know them. Here's Miss Brandy Broke, absolute diva. And yeah, here she is in my save. She lives in Oasis Springs with her kids. Her formal look is so Lana Del Rey to me, guys. I was speaking about this the other day. I love it. Like, this hair doesn't really work on a lot of Sims, but you know what? I feel like she would wear that. And yeah, we have Brandy Broke, Bo Broke, who has a little girlfriend in Newcrest. And they are so cute. And yeah, they're all going to be part of the save. Reese Broke. And then their older brother lives out in Del Sol Valley, I'm pretty sure. The forehead wrinkles. Yes. Yeah, I try to give all my like older Sims like they don't just look young forever. I feel like that's the thing sometimes with the Sims. They kind of they kind of just look like a young adult for their whole life. I like to make them look more like their age. Like hold on. Where's like a good example? This is actually his girlfriend, Bo Broke's girlfriend, guys. Hold on. Let me see. This is his girlfriend, Michaela Watson Lance, and her storyline, her whole household storyline is very sad. I don't even know if I want to get into it today because honestly, it takes too long to explain. But basically, really quick, like debriefing with it is that her parents have passed. She's been raised practically her whole life by her grandparents, and her grandparents have a lot of grief around it because it was their son that they lost. And she has a really bad relationship with her grandma because her grandma projects a lot of her grief about her son onto her granddaughter, which is really wrong, but that's how she's handling her grief. Also, Ben Watson here, the grandpa, is currently very ill, and yeah, he's sick. He's older, and this is kind of what I was talking about, guys. I use the elder skin details and stuff. And yeah. Also in his apartment, I have some things from Get to Work to kind of hint at him being in not the best health. Like I have like an IV bag up and stuff. There's medication everywhere. He has his ear hearing aids. I also was gonna give him the life alert necklace thing that we got with that one kit, but pretty much someone's always with him, so I didn't do that. The hair works and it's still giving Lana. Love that. Yes. Oh my gosh, guys, if you were into Lana, I would love to know your favorite song from her if you have one. One of. It's very hard to pick a favorite for me. One of my favorite songs from her is Florida Kilos. If you have never listened to Florida Kilos, you are about to have an amazing experience. Honestly, I want Oasis Springs to feel like that song. So if you guys didn't know, in my save file, I'm kind of my head canon with Oasis Springs. I want it to feel like a blend of Palm Springs and Miami. I know those are different. Listen, I have a vision. I think it could work. And a lot of my college sims spring break there, and I'm gonna have a hotel that's like cheap that they can stay at. I think that might be so fun. I love that idea. So that's what we're gonna do. It's gonna be Miami and Palm Springs all in one. Oh my gosh, a Miami world and they get introduced surfing. I'm still so irritated they didn't add surfing with um Island Living. How dare they? Yeah, but Michaela here is their granddaughter, and she's Bo Broke's boyfriend, and she kind of breaks curfew a lot. Like I said, she doesn't get along well with her grandma. She's really into music and photography. Um, I feel like I kind of went with her room Life is Strange inspired, but not really. Yeah, this is her though. I think she's gonna be friends with Cassandra Goth, and they're gonna have like a whole friend group. Wait, do you make the stories? Okay, I make the stories pretty much for all my Sims. If they're townies and they already have an existing storyline, I usually will like build off of that. But most of them are original Sims that I've come up with storylines. Like this household here, Caleb and Lilith came with the vampires pack, but I've given them basically a new storyline, kind of. I'm not gonna do that for everyone. For the ones I like their storylines, I'm gonna keep, but like I've given myself some creative freedom. Like with the Landgrab family, I'm gonna age up Malcolm and he's gonna be married to another really rich family in my save file because I like that idea of like really powerful families marrying each other to like continue their evil power. Too realistic, too close to home. I like Put Me in a Movie. Oh, that's such a good song. Welcome in, guys. Hope everyone's doing well. But yeah, we're gonna go kind of Miami and Palm Springs with Oasis Springs, and I kind of love that idea. I actually have on my Discord kind of like a roadmap, not me being corporate. I literally have a roadmap of my plan for Oasis Springs, and I think that'll be kind of fun. This is Newcrest though so far. Oh my gosh, I can show you Michaela, which is Bo Broke's girlfriend. I can show you their apartment. I love how their apartment looks. It's pretty cramped. I use the for rent pack to make like smaller apartments, and I don't know. I love playing in apartments. I just feel like it feels so cozy and lived in. And like I said with this one, I tried to hint at Ben Watson, the grandpa, being in bad health. Yes, I do have all the expansions. But yeah, this is their apartment, guys. Like a quick little overview. I genuinely love it. It's like the only apartment I have done. The other ones I need to finish decorating, but this is where it all started. This is the first build I did for my save file like a year ago, a year like and a half ago. And then I took my big break. Yeah, this is where it all began, guys. I did this lot just randomly one day and I got super inspired. I was like, you know what? Let's make a side file. Oh my gosh. You know that video of Debbie Ryan She's like, yeah, I wanted to make history. Or like, let's, that's literally how I was. I was like, you know what? Let's make history, guys. Okay, anyways, I'll shut up. That was me after doing this build. I was like, yeah, we're making a save file. It's happening. Thank you. Her room is great. Thank you. Appreciate it. Also, with Newcrest, guys, I kind of went Sunset Valley inspired. I love Sunset Valley. It's one of my favorite worlds to play in The Sims 3. And yeah, we have like City Hall, which it's a custom venue, so it actually works, guys. This is all going to be in the save file, guys, as well. Like, you will be able to have this in like a few weeks. Version 1 is going to be out by the end of this month or the first week of next month. And yeah, I actually have a mayor. He lives in Willow Creek and he comes here. He'll do speeches like during the day. I have like employees who show up. We have like kids who come and do like science projects, like maybe like they're doing like a school fair thing. I don't know. Also, thank you for the follow. Back here we have like a community event going on. This is all one lot, by the way. So I try to make it look like more. I'm gonna add a lot more trees though to make it feel more like nestled. But this is gonna be an internet cafe and you can like have your freelancer sims maybe go and work here. This is gonna be a library and up top we're gonna have a secret occult seance room. I love the seance table. It's one of my favorite items. I think the gameplay for it is so fun. And next door, guys, we actually have an elementary school. Before you ask, it is in fact functional. How do I make it functional? Custom venues. That's why Adventures Awaits is now one of my favorite packs. I use the heck out of that feature in the save, and it's kind of inspired by the one in Sunset Valley once again, but way more narrow because the lot is kind of like small. But yeah, we have the school bus and stuff, and this is like a little walk up for the kids. We have like the little bike park. So, with the custom venue, I have teachers show up who actually live in my world. One of them lives in these apartments over here. The other one lives in Del Sol Valley with her family. And yeah, they'll show up. 8 kids for each class will show up and they'll play, they'll do science class like stuff, and then they have like lunchtime. And yeah, they kind of have like a whole school day. And now I know your kids will still go to the rabbit hole school, but you could always pretend like that they're going to school one day. Like I'm just giving you the option to have a school. I don't know. I thought it was so fun. It was really fun building it and decorating it. We might go into that lot, although I might just post a video. I've been live for like almost 5 hours. I need to stop going live for so long. My poor voice is gonna have a meltdown. And then this is like kind of like another quick zoomed out overview. We have a fire station where I'm gonna have that firefighter that has a crush on his next door neighbor, and he's gonna be working out, and he's gonna be shirtless, and she's gonna be like, you know what? Unless, Anyways, moving on. This is a bar, and I feel like it's a popular date spot in Newcrest. And we have the little sim sessions thing back here, and you can like hire someone to perform. And I imagine like maybe on the weekends they have a live performances or something. And then these are the apartments. I was trying to like include some of the more modern vibes of Newcrest from like the background. I might keep it. I don't know. The back of it. Listen. It's a work in progress build, okay? Um, you know, so I'm a boss. So it'll look better than this, I swear, okay? I'll figure out a way to make it look good, guys. I will figure out a way. Moving on. I don't know much about Adventures Awaits. I didn't know about custom venues. Oh my gosh, you should get it because genuinely, it's so fun making custom venues. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Also, your name is so pretty. I never heard that. Is it Ida or Ida? Ooh, I love it. Also, welcome in, guys. We have like 60 people in here. I'm not shadow banned anymore. I love to see it. The Etsy witch lost. Ha. Take that. Take that, Etsy witch. But this is my little arcade and bowling alley, which I feel like a lot of the kids come hang out. And then this is the Newcrest Rec Center right here. We have Girl Scouts and they're doing their little cookie sales. You can't see them when I'm not on this lot, but I have like cookies and stuff up. I hate it when it does that. It doesn't like load in all the details. Not yet. I'm going to though very soon. And yeah, I actually have a youth swim team who shows up and they're going to practice. I'm also going to make an elderly club who goes here and does like water aerobics. I did swim in high school, guys, and I don't know. I just had to have like a swim team. Honestly, though, sometimes swim was diabolical because they literally had us have practice at 4 a.m. in winter outside. My coach literally had us swim with clothes on to make us stronger. Mind you, I literally felt like I was on the movie set for the Titanic. Drowning, genuinely. The absolute disrespect. And then I had to go straight to AP biology on the bus after that. Junior year, dark times. I don't even want to think about it. Truly. But that's kind of Newcrest. Also, if you guys are new, unfortunately, I never know how to shut up. So I yap potentially way too much. Hopefully it's not too annoying. We have the little parking lot back here, and then this detail is so cute. This is Ben Watson's truck from this household, guys, but I have another household who has a bunch of kids, specifically like younger kids. We have detected inactivity. You know what? Why are you doing this to me? Oh, it's a little dog. Okay, never mind. I can handle it. Okay, we're good now. I'm divided between this and Paralyzed. Yeah, when I play Paralyzed, we're gonna play this still too. I'm just gonna play both. I'm not making myself pick. We're gonna be playing both guys. So, anyways, like with this family, they have a bunch of kids, and I thought maybe they were like going to the park one day, and they're gonna have like their little trolley. I remember my mom had this when we were little, like a little cart with all of our stuff. I want to put some more clutter around it. I don't know. I just thought that was like a cute idea. Oh, thank you, Lavina. I appreciate it. Also, you have such a pretty name. Lavinia or Lavina? That is so pretty. And like I said, this is a grocery store, which, it may look like horrible right now, but if you go to my YT, I showed this in like one of my first videos with all my CC in it. I'm still trying to figure out how to make this work with no CC and kind of still have the grocery function. So yeah, it's a work in progress. And then I have a bistro over here, and that's also a work in progress. But anyways, on to something that is actually done. We have their apartment. And I really like it. The grandma really holds on to the past, so sorry guys. My throat was having a moment there. Anyways, she holds on to a lot of her son's things even though he's gone. She can't move on, which makes sense, she lost her kid. And yeah. Also, she lost her parents in an accident. Basically, she was staying with her grandparents one weekend and their car. Listen, I love to be depressing. Leave it to me. Their car went off a cliff. So I have them as ghosts with death by drowning. And yeah, that's kind of like their lore and storyline. Like here we have the IV bag for Ben. This is his chair. Holy quality. Thank you. Building anything today? Probably not has. Although we are going to be building tomorrow. I've been on stream for 5 hours. I probably should go to bed, guys. Wait, what time is it? Oof. You know what? I didn't see that. It's fine. Yeah, I probably should get off stream soon. Even though I'm not tired. That's the problem. And yeah, we have like medicine. This is like Antonia's little journal where she's like doing all her daily tasks. I need to go in and like take photos of the family and put them in there. And yeah, they don't have a laundry unit in their apartment, so I figure this is laundry that they need to take down to the like first floor and do. Like over here, we have some more medicine. I need to finish cluttering some of it. Thank you for the follows, guys. Yeah, it might look like The Sims 2 because I have The Sims 2 UI by vyxated. Vyxated is honestly the GOAT. I genuinely love their stuff so much. I don't know what I would do without their mods. Thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate it. Like, Antonia, the grandma, she's a bookworm, so I have her little book pile here. Oh my gosh, you know what I feel like she reads, guys? Okay. You know those books that a lot of older women like, and honestly, they're low-key peak, so you know what? They have taste. And they're like the Nantucket books, and it's like the same plot over and over again, but it's all based in Nantucket. That's exactly what she reads. I love that for her. And then this is like her copy and her hand cream. Girl has copy everywhere. She's so me. And then this is Ben's side, once again with his IV bag, because in my headcanon, he's in bad health. And we have medicine and his dentures, because he lost his teeth. He doesn't have teeth anymore, so he has dentures. And yeah, this is kind of like their room. And this is her little gardening area, because she does do that on the side as well, for like a little hobby. And then we have Michaela's bathroom, which I haven't really decorated yet, so don't look at it. It doesn't exist. This is her room, though. I love it in here. This room is so cute to me. I would have loved this as a 15-year-old. She has her homework. I feel like she really hates math class, just like me. Twin. And yeah, she has like photography stuff that she has up. Like I said, she's really into that. She's also really into music, so she has her little record player, which is like her prized possession. I feel like she works a part-time job and saved up for this. And yeah, she has her prized collection of thrifted records. I'm gonna have a record store somewhere. Even if it's not functional, I just need to have those vibes in my save. I feel like it'll be so fun. She has like her accessories, and then this is her desk. Antonia is in here, and they have a bad relationship, as you guys can tell. And yeah, she has her camera, her laptop, and some other stuff, like her makeup. That's kind of their apartment. That's sort of Newcrest. Let's like play for a while and like see if anyone's doing things. Okay, my dancing over it is so funny sometimes because why was she just like waving at us? Okay, get it, Grandma. Get it. Right. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is actually one of the toddlers from that family who has the little car with a trolley. Stop. So sweet. Adorable. I don't know where her parents are. That's her. The sim next door to them, though, is a hairstylist at this one salon I have in my save, which I guess I could show you guys that area as well. I always forget to show that, but I have like a local movie theater, a restaurant, a hair salon, a tattoo parlor. I'm trying to remember. Hold on. A youth dance center. Why is there a sound of a bit from time to time? That would be lovely TikTok studio being my number one hater. It auto bleeps people now, and it does it all the time to me when I'm not even saying anything bad. Really love it. It's honestly really great that it's like that. I'm like, thank you. I really needed that. Yeah, this is like the movie theater and restaurant. I also have a museum and science center in this area of Newcrest because in like the little card about this neighborhood, apparently behind this area, right guys, it's supposed to be a national park. So with a tool mod, I'm gonna go in and add like tents because you can literally go all the way down here. I'm gonna add in like a bunch of trees and I'm gonna add like trail signs and stuff. And then this is that science thing. So I feel like, like kids can take visits here, like they can go visit with their school. You know what? I'll probably put a school bus or something close. I feel like that'd be such a good idea, like in the parking lot. We're gonna do that probably. Yeah, I discovered that. Oh, are you talking about the bleep thing? Yeah, it's a new thing, but with a Newcrest quote unquote national park. Had no idea until I read that card. This is not really giving national park, but okay, game. Oh my gosh, yes, we are. Sorry, guys, I was talking to my sister. Also, my sister has been a guest star on some of these lives. You will see that in my most recent YT video if you watch that. Oh, hello, where are we? Hello? There we go. But yeah, I am going to be building a frat house, guys, and I am so excited to build it because I'm going to actually have it so messy. I just feel like that is so accurate. And yeah, it's going to be extremely messy. Don't look too close to this build. It's nowhere near done. But yeah, we're going to have like science things going on here, and this is where you can like go get your tickets to take like a tour of the national park, like a guided tour or something. I don't know. Work with me. You got to use your imagination a little bit. But this is the my voice is struggling so bad right now. Apologies, guys. This is my tattoo parlor and hair salon, and they're owned by the same family. And they actually live in a little apartment up here. This is the youth dance center, which I still need to do. It's nowhere near done. And yeah, I want to make like a little dance club of kids, and maybe they can go there and dance and stuff. I really wish there was ballet in the game. I hope they do that one day. That'd be so nice. And then this is the movie theater. This one's also inspired by The Sims 3. Sunset Valley. If you know, you know. Um, Basically, I'm just a very nostalgic girly, and I'm missing middle school when I used to watch Life Simmer back in the day, and I just need that in my life again. So we have a little Sims 3 inspired movie theater. And then in the back, I have a restaurant, guys, and it has like a little viewing point because I feel like they're like watching or like viewing the national park. And this is like more expensive seating, maybe. I don't know, exclusive. Like you have to like reserve these seats and stuff. And then we have like a little rooftop bar. I'm not like obsessed with this build, but I think I'm gonna keep it because I'm gonna be so honest, I don't feel like rebuilding it. I'm gonna be lazy with it. It's good enough, you know? It serves its purpose. So this was in my CC version of my save, so I need to finish redecorating it now with no CC, but this is like where the ticket person would be, and you come up here and you get your movie tickets. And yeah, I'm wondering how many clubs you can have in a save because I literally thought about having a club with quote unquote employees for the movie theater. So I used club doors. And then this is where you would like get all your food. There's like the movie posters and stuff. Back here is more of the kitchen. And then if you go through here, there's like kind of like a little alley thing. And this connects to the kitchen in the restaurant. And then this is their little break room, which I need to finish. But then back here, there's the dumpsters. Genuinely, this might be strange, but building the dumpster areas is actually so fun to me. I just love the little touch of realism. I feel like it just makes everything feel more realistic. And then these are the bathrooms, guys, which are not done. I have to convert everything to no CC, which is going to take a minute. And then with the movie theaters, guys, I kind of used platforms. I feel like it's hard to tell with my reshade. Let me turn it off. Okay, now we can see a little bit better. But without the reshade, you can see it. So I used platforms to make like the movie theater tiered seating. Also, usually I don't stumble over my words quite this much. I've been live for quite a while, and I feel like I'm just getting tired, guys. So I'm probably gonna end soon. But yeah, this is like the little local movie theater, and this is actually where Bo Broke and Michaela that you guys just saw, that's where they had their first kiss. And we have like a little photo booth thing. I need to decorate this more. I think I'm gonna put like benches or something here. And then upstairs, I actually love this area, guys. So basically, you know how like you can like rent places, like a room for an evening for an event? This one is kind of staged for you for a birthday. And like you could bring like your kid Sims here and it's already decorated for a birthday party. I don't know. I had extra space and I was like, I think this could be fun to do. And then the other one, I think I'm gonna have it set up like a holiday party or maybe like a graduation party. So we have like the little keg and stuff. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I haven't done this one yet, but this one's done. I thought that might be kind of fun. And that is kind of like this area of Newcrest. I need to add in a bunch of stuff with the tool mod to make it feel more full. Right now it's looking so sad and empty. I actually hate it. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Hope everyone's doing well. Also, if you're on the Purple app, hello. I haven't been checking it as much. I will double check it right now. But actually, guys, I think this might be a good point to end it. I know we do have some people in here now, but yeah, we're gonna be back tomorrow. I stream pretty much every day, typically in the evening, guys, but not always. I am also on the Purple app. Over there, I'm Evia with 3 A's at the end. I am on YT because I do get questions about that a lot. I'm going to be posting a lot more there, guys. Like this whole stream, I recorded most of it, so that's going to be posted after I finish this live. And yeah, actually, you know what? It's not going to be posted after this live because I have one video I need to get up before that. It'll be posted tomorrow, guys. Welcome in. Yeah, we're going to be ending in just a few minutes here, guys. Oh, you know what? Let me show you the last neighborhood. And then we'll end. But like I said, stream pretty much every day. Version 1 of the save file is going to be out this month. So yeah, look forward to that, guys. If you play in it, I would love to see. We do also have a Discord. I definitely think you guys should join it. It's really fun over there. I post like more updates with the save and also like with me streaming and stuff like when I'm going live over there. And yeah, it's just a fun time. Hello? It is so windy right now. Okay. Yeah, we have like townhomes. I kind of went with Newcrest, sort of a more city vibe rather than like a whole bunch of houses everywhere. So we have townhomes and apartments more so than like family houses. Although these are kind of like family size houses. They're huge, guys. There's so much space. I'm gonna leave this one, I think, empty for your Sims if you want to live there. And yeah, I try to like replicate like some of the styles I saw with the set dressing. That way hopefully everything feels blended. But I'm also gonna use the tool mod to kind of um just like add more trees and more depth and stuff. That way it doesn't feel like, oh, here's a lot, big gap in between, here's another lot. It just feels like kind of like more immersed, you know what I mean? And yeah, this over here is actually a bar, and up top I'm gonna have a single guy living here, and he runs this bar. He's gonna have his like little studio up top. And like little outdoor seating and stuff. Everything's a work in progress, guys. I'm nowhere near done. Like with version 1 of the save, Newcrest might be like 70% done. I'm gonna try to get it finished, but that's just a lot to do, guys. I gotta be honest. It's taking longer than I wanted with some things, but like this household is so cute, guys. I genuinely love them. And they're basically a household full of girls, and they're all college students, and they're all quite different from one another. Like, if we go down to the first floor, this is their little party room, and they throw parties. They invite like the frat house over. And you know what's funny? Because this sim Lyric over here, she was gonna be in the sorority that I'm gonna make, but she decided not to join that sorority because her best friend. Okay, so for her storyline, she's kind of Gossip Girl inspired. She's from San Myshuno. That's where she grew up, and she literally had like a Gossip Girl high school experience. But her best friend, kind of like with Blair and why am I forgetting her name right now? Anyways, she's kind of like Blair Wardorf in that way. But her best friend got with her boyfriend, so she has beef with her now, and she's not going to join the sorority that she's in. She's like, no way, I am not joining. Her mom's kind of upset about it because that's a sorority that she went to when she was in college. And she's like, no, like, you're supposed to be going to that sorority. And she's like, absolutely not. Like, I'm not going to be around her. So I wonder if they run into each other at like a party or something and they're gonna fight. She's above that though, Lyric. She's like, no, not gonna happen. Oh my gosh, Zara, hi. What the heck? This is actually their next door neighbor. Okay. What are you doing here, girl? Yeah, this is kind of like their little house. I hope you're doing well, Zara. And I'm not done decorating it, but yeah, we kind of went with just a fun vibe. I feel like it's gonna take a while to decorate considering how large the house is. I usually never ever make my builds this big, and I kind of did it unintentionally I was building it, right, guys, and I didn't place down furniture as I was going with the floor plan, and then it just ended up being a lot bigger than I initially planned and went for. So you know what? We're just gonna try to make it work. And this house is actually owned by this Sim's parents, Macy over here. So Macy actually comes from a really rich family, the Sima family. And yeah, she's half Chinese, half Windenburg, whatever you call them. I wish we had a China world. That would be so cool. I would have them live there. Ugh, I wish we did. I said this earlier. But yeah, she's kind of a Nepo baby in a way, but she doesn't really get along with her family. She's an Aquarius. She's kind of rebellious, and she's a party girl. She's so smart, though. She's in the robotics program at Botsbury. And yeah, I feel like she lives here. She was gonna be in a sorority as well, but she feels like that's like too much for her. And her parents were gonna have her like set up an apartment alone. But she's like, I have these girls that I know, and I'm like, I want to live together with them. So they let her use this property, even though they don't really get along. They're like, you know what? This way we can kind of watch you. Because her parents are friends with Lyric's parents, because they're both like from rich families. Not all of the girls are, but these two are from rich families. You're doing good. You're on your Sims. She's a baddie. I know. It bleeps me now. I did not do it, guys. It's TikTok. It does that to me now. Isn't that fun? I just love that they do that to me. And yeah, that's like their little party room, which is not even little at all. Like I said, I made this house way too big. And then up here, they use this autonomously all the time. I think that's so funny. I want to make it kind of messy. And you know what's funny? I feel like it drives the Lyric nuts because I think I have her as a neat sim. Yeah. And she's like, girls, if you don't keep up after yourself, I'm actually gonna freak out. She's like, I'm going to lose it if you don't clean up after yourselves. And her cat, Gucci, is the most spoiled cat ever. I have a post on my Discord. Oh, Gucci, what is this behavior? Do they make that for you? They so would do that. But Gucci basically runs the household. Everyone pampers Gucci, and Gucci has literally like 2 or 3 cat trees. Like one here, one up here. This is basically Gucci's suite. This whole hall is for, is for Gucci. And we have more stuff for Gucci in here. Very spoiled cat. That is Lyric's cat, by the way. And yeah, this is Zoe's room, which is the exact opposite of Lyric, which I thought was so funny to put them in the same room. And yeah, that's her. She has a little raven who is currently gone. I don't know where they are. And then this is Lyric's side. She has like a little book on her bed that she's currently reading. Oh, the raven's back. Hello, Raven. What is your name? Wait, I don't get to name it? That's actually so ridiculous. The disrespect. Do you play this game consistently? Yeah, pretty much. I used to play it so inconsistently, guys, but now that I'm streaming it, we stream it pretty much every day. Almost every day, unless I'm busy. I'm also a college student, guys, so sometimes, but yeah, I'm really trying to do it every day. Don't look at any of this. This is all incomplete. It looks hideous. This looks cute though. This is Marlowe's room, who is my arts major sim in this household. I genuinely adore how she turned out. I'm wondering if she's also from Sulani or somewhere else. I feel like her features kind of look like that. You're about to go to your BFF's house? Ooh, I love that. Oh, go into the my BFF's household? Like in real life or in the game? I was thinking I'm like the BFF household in what's it called? Oasis Springs or Willow Creek? Is that where they're from? Can't remember, guys. Yeah, this is her room. Honestly, I would love a room like this in real life. It's so my style. Love it in here, especially the chair. Too cute. And yeah, this is her room. It's like one of the only ones I have done. The game, the townie. Yeah. They're such a fun household. I cannot wait to do their makeover. It's gonna be so fun, guys. And this is her little meditation area outside. This is Macy, the girl we saw earlier that's from the rich family. This is her room, and she has like the main bedroom in the house. And this is her bathroom, and I feel like she lets all the other girls in here too. Like she doesn't care. She's honestly so chill like that. I feel like she's a very social sim, but I adore her. And it's so funny because I have this other sim, guys, Wendy, who, okay, you're not really giving what I want you to give right now. What is this outfit, girl? Go back into your other one. What? Okay, thank you. But Wendy over here is kind of a little bit of a naive sim in a way. So the storyline with her, I have a video, I think, talking about her. Can't remember. But basically, she has all brothers. She has three older brothers and one younger. And she's from Brindleton Bay. I think I'm gonna make her family. And she used to be an equestrian, but her childhood horse, Nova, passed away before she went to college and she couldn't do it anymore, you know, like she just can't ride horses anymore. It's too upsetting. So now she's changed her plans. She's pursuing a sports like medicine degree maybe, and she's doing soccer. She's hoping to be captain one day. But yeah, she's kind of shy and kind of awkward, and I feel like Macy over here has been trying to help get her out of her shell. Look at her. Look. I'm sorry. Macy is like Zachary in my save. She is such a character. She's like, listen, we're gonna get you to all the parties, and honestly, by the end of the semester, I'm probably gonna get you to have a tattoo in a really awkward area, but I don't think you'll regret it. It'll be so fun. Thank you for the follow. I did their makeover and posted it on. Ooh, I love that. I'll have to check it out. Liberty Lee is my favorite one. I did a makeover. Liberty Lee is also probably my favorite in that household. She's so cute. Wendy looks so early 2000s. Oh, thank you. I love that. Okay, I don't have like a canon year for my save, but a lot of people say it kind of gives them like the early 2010s. I've been thinking maybe we could do that, or maybe it's like 2016. Oh my gosh, summer 2016 for the start of the save. Why is that actually kind of everything? Yeah, this sim over here is Suni, and she's working as a lifeguard right now, so that's her current outfit, but she's from Island Living and she's super homesick. Not Island Living. She's from Sulani, guys. But yeah, she misses her home country. I gave her outfits in bedroom the maximalist vibe. Oh, that's my favorite to do. I'm sure it's so cute. I'll have to look at it. Also, Zara, you could post it if you want in the Discord. I'm gonna have a channel for like your Sims, like the community Sims, and also builds. Lilith Pleasant was my best townie makeover. She's so fun to make. I do her makeover for her. And yeah, these are the other two roommates, guys. This one over here, I need to give her a girlfriend. I don't know how I want them to look though. But yeah, I think I'm gonna give her a girlfriend. Not one of the girls in the household. I have like a different idea for that. And she is in a hello wall. She's in a law degree, right? Because something happened to one of her parents, I'm thinking, and she wants to make the justice system better, and that's like kind of her goal. That's what motivates her. And this is Zoe Lane, my little goth sim. Well, kind of. I don't know what you would like call it. Is this goth or is this more like alt? Not really sure. But I love her outfits. She has so many cute ones. But yeah, Wendy is kind of like 2000s, and she also has a little undercut, which I don't usually like this hair on Sims, but somehow it works. Also, another little headcanon, guys. This is from Enchanted by Nature, and it's a little four-leaf clover, and I imagine that her little brother she's quite close with, and he gave her this before she left for college. And I feel like she somehow has preserved it and wears it all the time. Imagine it's like tucked behind her ear, not like pierced. Walk with me. It's a cute little storyline I have, okay? I love it. Oh, girlies, what is. Get into it, I guess. Wow. Total drama. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the follow. Your game looks so cool. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. I love this household though. They're so fun to play in. If you had that mod where you know you can like invite a lot of people to parties, like more than 20, I feel like this would be such a fun house to have a crazy party at. considering it's so big and there's like the big outdoor area. Okay, well, it's not that big out here. But we have like the party room and there's like all the closets that they could go into and stuff. I feel like that'd be so fun. I need to do an LP with all these households, I swear. So many Sims, so little time. Genuinely. The girl in the brown hair, yeah, she kind of does. I love how she turned out. Her aesthetic is kind of dark academia inspired, as much as you can get without CC. Also, hold on, guys. In Brightchester, I think I started a build. Oh no, I didn't. It must be my CC version. But yeah, we're gonna have a frat house and a sorority in Brightchester, which I'm very excited to do. Oh, for my people who have not seen Sam My Shuno in my save, like I said, I'm gonna have like 1 or 2 builds done in Sam My Shuno and a few Sims. Ooh, for my people who have been asking me about my guy Sims, here's another one of them. Once again, no CC, just a default skin, and You play vanilla? Yes, I do play vanilla for my save file, but in my personal gameplay, like before I was making my save file, I used a ridiculous amount of CC. But honestly, it's kind of been a fun challenge trying to like make the in-game items work. But this is Hudson Tanaka, guys, and he is a detective. Does he look like someone, guys? He's kind of inspired by Higuruma. I'm very into JJK, and Higuruma is one of my favorites from that show. And I don't know, I just really wanted a character that looks like him. Thank you, Zara. Thank you, thank you. Guess what? We're also gonna have a vampire who's inspired by Choso. Listen, that is just so. Choso is vampire coded. Like, come on. Also, I said this. I said this on my video yesterday. I was like, Doja Cat would love this sim. If you know, you know. Wow. Anyways, moving on. That's him. And this is his little outfit. But instead of a lawyer, he's a detective. Thought that was kind of fun. Switch it up. And his apartment is gonna have like case files all over it and stuff. Very workaholic. Chronically single, but your Sims could join it. You're so funny. Your Sims could change that, guys. That's all I'm saying. I am giving you guys options for Cupid's Corner. Isn't that what the app is called? I really am. I'm trying to give your Sims some good options, guys. And yeah, that's what he looks like. But quickly moving over to Sam Shuno, you know what? We should play as him to go to that lot. That way we can actually see it. That'd be fun. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me show you guys 2 of my model Sims. Hold on, guys. Where are they? Wait a minute. I'm sorry. Hold on. So, these 2 Sims guys are part of my mayor's family. That's literally his wife. Why are you with what's his name Broke? The dad in the Broke family. I'm so sorry, girl. I did not allow this. Did she just randomly divorce him? You cannot do that. I did not. This is another guy in my save. He looks a little rough right now because he was in my CC version and I haven't redone his makeover. I promise he'll look good. Girl, what is this behavior? Skip Broke? You married him? I did not. Okay, listen. No, 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 no. Guys, how do I turn this off? Wait, this is Serena Broke. So you're not him. No, you are. I'm deeply confused right now. What is happening? And you only have 2 traits? Hello? 911? Okay, you're an adult. How do you have 2 traits? I'm gonna fix that, guys. What is going on with that household? I am so deeply confused by that. That threw me off so bad. I was like, what in the world? I'm like, excuse you. I love seeing creators use the app and they get catfished. Oh my gosh, yes. Well, hopefully you guys won't get too catfished with my Sims. Oh my gosh, for my new people who are in here, I love how I said I was gonna end stream, and here we are, literally 30 minutes later. This happens every time. These two brothers are inspired by the Winchesters, guys. We have his dad in my save as well. And yeah. Also, someone said that he looks like Nathan, I think it was Anne, Nathan Scott from Life is Strange. What mod do you have to make your game look like that? I have a few overrides, guys. I have the Sims 2 UI by vyxated. I have the Sims 3 cast background also by vyxated. And then I have a default skin, which is Agave version 2. Yeah, by Nazuri. My default eyes are by vyxated, and they're called the Limbus eyes. That's kind of how I get my look, but everything else is like in-game content. I just have overrides in. And yeah, this is them. I think I'm going to make him a young adult. Currently he's a teenager, but I think I want to make him a young adult and have him be part of that frat house that we're going to be building. Oh my gosh, you should. Honestly, it really is so fun. Oh my gosh, this is another club, guys. I should show you guys that. Nightclubs, I gotta say, they're one of my favorite things to build, so I hope you guys enjoy nightclubs in The Sims. I don't know, they're just so fun to me. Like, I love party gameplay. How did I play The Sims 4 without CC for years? Honestly, you know what? I can handle it now that I have more expansions and I have my overrides, but if I had to play vanilla with no visual overrides, I think I would lose it. Oh, sir, this isn't the outfit I want you in. I want you in like the detective outfit. Guys, what career level do they need to be on to have that cute outfit? Not this one with a hat. You're not serving what I want you to serve. Excuse you. I did not allow this. Is it senior detective? You just got promoted, sir. You're welcome. Yes, this is this is what I'm talking about. This is more my vibe. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Anyways, this is the loft in the arts district of San Myshuno, guys, and this will be part of version 1. I love how the weather is always bad when I visit San Myshuno. You guys are ruining my look. I need it to be sunny right now. Hold on. When The Sims first came out, I played with no CC and no packs. Oh my gosh. I never played it when it first came out, The Sims 4, because I didn't have a computer to run it. But oh my gosh. I don't know how you did that, honestly. Base game, Sims 4 was brutal. How do you make the game not feel... You know what I remember watching, guys? Back in the day. Claire Siobhan. Her, like, legacy that she had going on for years. Oh my gosh, I hope she's doing well. I know she's had a baby. How do you make the game not feel repetitive? Honestly, having an overactive imagination. Years of fan fiction trained me for this. It really did. Oh, hello. Wait, screenshot. Hello, sir. Mr. Tanaka. How are you doing, guys? Should we make an Anami sim as his coworker? Stop. I love that idea. Oh my gosh, Finley's here. Is she line dancing? At least body is tea. She's serving, but she's in fact line dancing. Why does she still look good? I'm actually irritated. This isn't fair. No, if I pulled off this look, I literally would look so silly. The theory continues, guys. Finley is never caught in a bad moment. That's so funny. Yeah, with your question, Cans, honestly, I take a lot of inspiration, like with him. He's inspired by an anime character, like his plot line. So I'm inspired by like TV shows, books, movies. And yeah, I feel like it really helps if you don't have like an idea to do. I swear you lied while I was at work hours ago. Did you leave and come back? Lucy, I've been live for 5.5 hours. Listen, it's fine. We're gonna get off soon, I swear. Hold me to it, guys. I need to get some level of sleep. Maybe. Although sometimes I feel like I have like stages where I just don't sleep a lot. Or have a really hard time sleeping at night. I feel like I'm such a night owl, it's terrible. Like a night shift would honestly suit me so well. Fanfiction, yes. It's like the thought of The Sims is so much better than playing for me. I was the same way until I made my save file, honestly. Also, streaming it makes it more fun. I feel like it's not as fun when I'm just playing on my own, but when I'm talking with you guys, I'm sorry. It's so fun, and I feel like you guys are so funny, and we come up with so many ideas together. Like, genuinely, everyone, get into streaming. Stat. It's so fun. I love it. Where should I post? I'm gonna make a channel for it right after stream. That way you can have like a specific channel for it, Zara. I have to get into shift work. I love myself a night shift. Honestly, yeah. I've been considering that, guys. I'm like, a night shift would truly work well for me. Yeah, this is like the front desk area. I imagine this says the loft. And currently this area is super empty. I need to put like seating and stuff. But yeah, we have like the tiered dancing. And I imagine, you know, like performers come up here. There's a cool mod for Mercury Foam. We can have like a pop star and they'll do like dancing and singing. I feel like that'd make this a lot more fun. I also thought about putting metal poles. If you know, you know, but I feel like that would be silly without mods. So I'll hold off for now, although the idea is tempting. And yeah, there's also a really cool Deco Sim mod by Charisi, and pretty much you probably don't. Oh my, Zara, we're on the same wavelength. I literally was just mentioning Deco Sims. I was just mentioning that I love the Deco Sims that are animated by Charisi, and in my CC version of this save, once I release the CC free one, I'm going to put in all the club Deco Sims she has. So it's gonna feel full in here, guys. Like it's gonna feel like a packed club. And they're actually animated. You can even interact with some of them. Charisi is another one of my favorite creators. Can make you feel a little Wait, what can? Oh, the night shifts? Yeah, they are a bad sleep schedule. Although sometimes I feel like that is my natural sleep schedule. Up here is kind of like the dining level, which I haven't finished. Like we have like little plant area. I gotta say, this is my problem with using the taller wall heights. I feel like no matter what I add, it just feels so empty. But, you know, not everything has to be super cluttered. I'm trying to be better about remembering that. I need to get more for my Met Gala build. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna make the character channel for Sims and then also the builds channel. I would love to see that. I'm sure it's amazing. You're kind of inspiring me, Zaro. So where do you have the Met Gala build? Is it like this lot? Does it fit there? If so, that'd be so cool because I've been like debating what to put here. I thought about doing another concert venue, but ever since you said that, that comment has like stayed in my mind. I'm like, how do you make that work? Do you have it like as a custom venue? Or do you have it just like as a museum? I'm like so intrigued. Okay, the camera's so jumpy with apartments. I hate it. And yeah, this is kind of like the outdoor bar. We have a pool over here that you can go to. And then up on this level, we have like the karaoke things, the bubble blowers, and then outdoor dancing. I figured this would be so fun at nighttime. You know what? Let's go in build mode and see what it looks like. I haven't been here at night. Okay, it's cloudy. Of course it is. Okay, imagine it wasn't horrible weather. I feel like it could like look fun with the city views and stuff. Del Sol Valley. I have that as my black museum. Ooh. So for my Met Gala build, I did the interior, so I separated it with different sections. I love that so much. You get out at 1, and I won't sleep sometimes till 4. Oh yeah, so you just got off your shift. Yeah, we've been live for too long. Oh, oh, get it, get it, get it. I cannot wait to see your Met Gala build though. I'll show you guys the lot that I have in that area of Del Sol Valley. Brandy broke! In the flesh. She's here. Oh, Finley. Okay. Right. This is my pop star sim, guys. I don't know what this outfit is, but this is Ivy Suzuki, and she's a global superstar. She performs at my concert venue that I have. She lives in the pinnacles of Del Sol Valley, and she's gonna be dating her producer Akira, who comes from San Myshuno. Ooh, with this lighting, stop, get it. I love to see it. Wait, these two together? I feel like he would not know her. I feel like he couldn't handle the insanity that is her. She's a little chaotic, kind of like me. And what was I saying with her? I forgot. But anyways, yeah, she's gonna be dating her producer, but the next door neighbor has a crush on her. One is Egyptian, one is statues, another is black art, and one is fashion art. Oh my gosh, I love that. The other is the dinner side. Ooh, it has like fancy dining. That sounds so nice. Genuinely. You know, we were just talking earlier about in stream the fact that it sucks that we don't have like fashion shows and like a sewing hobby. Wouldn't that be so fun if you could be actually be a model and you could be a fashion designer? Wouldn't that be so fun, guys? I wish that was a thing. But yeah, that's kind of them. Okay, why is him dancing cracking me up? He's low-key got it. Okay. Oh my god. Rosalia is here. This is Santiago's mother, and she runs a restaurant in Oasis Springs. Love her. Okay, we're gonna go to Del Sol Valley real quick, and I'm gonna show you guys what I have in like the modern area, and then we're actually gonna end stream because I've been on for way too long. Literally, Lucy has done a full shift and come back. Gotta love that for me. I'm gonna add a fashion school to my game. That sounds so fun. Zara, over here in the fashion district, so you know like the penthouse that's here, I'm gonna make like the sim version of Vogue. I'm super unoriginal, so it's literally gonna be called Sogue. Listen, it's gonna be called Sogue, and it's gonna kind of be inspired by The Devil Wears Prada, as well as Carrie Bradshaw, in the sense that Lily Fang is gonna be the CEO, and she has drama with her husband because her husband is like the president of my sim world, Victor Fang, and he's gonna be kind of like Fitz from Scandal. Have you seen Scandal, Zara? Oh my gosh. I feel like just off your vibes, I feel like you've watched Scandal. I wonder if you have. I'm like on season 4 right now. But anyways, Victor Fang is gonna be kind of like Fitz, and he's gonna have a relationship with his assistant. And yeah, he's kind of like the leader of the sim world. And Lily Fang is the CEO. She a part of her doesn't even care. She's too focused on her work, and she's kind of in a rivalry with Penny Pizzazz because Penny Pizzazz is gonna be the fashion director, and she's kind of pining for Lily's job. So yeah, we're gonna have Sogue headquarters, and I have like models for it. I have a romance columnist who is gonna be inspired by Carrie Bradshaw. At least that's what I'm aiming for. Haven't made her yet. And I think it's really fun. Like they have like their meeting in the morning. The models will like go work out and they'll go like try on outfits. I feel like it could be fun. You're adding a court? Oh, like a courthouse or like a royal court? I have kind of like a courthouse on this build. This is where I imagine Victor Fang runs the sim world, kind of. No, literally, we are on the same wavelength, girl. I love it. A courthouse. I thought about doing like a more like small town courthouse somewhere, maybe in Strangerville. Okay, don't look at it too close. It's a very, very work in progress. So we have San Myshudo City Hall. I think I'm gonna have it called something else because I feel like a lot of international affairs happen here. So like down below, I have the Sim World banks, the vaults as well, and half of them are gonna be full with money from the land grabs. I need to add that one day. That'll be so funny. And yeah, this is currently what I was looking at. I try to go with a modern look, which is not really my personal style, but I feel like you have to go modern with this lot, otherwise it just doesn't really work. Might do a lawyer series. That'd be so fun. Like Scandal or How to Get Away with a Murder. I cannot wait to watch How to Get Away with a Murder. I really hope saying that does not get me blocked again. These apps, they're silencing me. How dare they? But yeah. So for here, we're gonna have, like I said, like the big international bank. This one's gonna be a spa and gym. And then over here, I'm gonna have like kind of like the San Myshuno Times, like a very rich newspaper. And then in the Spice District, I'm gonna have an indie newspaper that Lilith Vatore works at. Because, like I said, Lilith pretends that she's a human. And yeah, that's her day job. She works at an indie newspaper. So this is my little courthouse. Very modern. Was trying to go with that like Samai Shuno super modern kind of look. It's not done. Also, this is a tool and I placed it down and I'm like, it's the gavel, basically. Don't look at the yellow. It's as close as you can get to a gavel. Modern's definitely your vibe. I'm a fashion girl. Ooh, I love that. I'm sure you love to dress up your Sims. Ugh, when I had CC in my game, I feel like that's all I did was dress them up. And yeah, this is like the little courthouse. I feel like my style is more like vintage, sort of. I love doing kind of, I enjoy doing these fancy builds, but I also love doing kind of nostalgic builds. They're just my fave. Kind of like, like Life is Strange. Like that sort of feeling to a build is just so fun. Also, this is basically where charity events happen and like big political events. And yeah, Victor Fang comes up here. And listen, I just imagine he sneaks off with his assistant. I need to put a venue closet here somewhere. And yeah, they got like the views of the city and stuff. Not perfect, but meh. I try to make it look built in too, by the way, guys. Usually I don't have my builds be literally a square, but I try to make it look built in, like all the other ones. If only I could have been taller, then I really could have achieved the vision, but you know what? It's fine. The fangs have a darker side in your Sims? Ooh, I love that. You're gonna show me? Okay. I'll have to look at that. I have like an entire wardrobe for my Sims. Oh my gosh, same, Zara. When I like for my roomies household here, I've given them literally as many outfits as you can for every category. It's such a problem. I love how I said I'm getting off stream. After this, I swear, I'm getting off. Welcome back, Jinsu. I've been on for too long, as you guys can tell. Literally, Lucy has finished a shift and come back. And if that doesn't say something, I don't know what else will. I'm gonna change these shoes. I keep wanting to use them, and I feel like they make her feet look way too small. And it keeps bothering me. Maybe those. But they kind of work. I miss my CC shoes. I feel like a lot of the shoes in game kind of suck. They're really not my thing. Yeah, we'll just do flats for her. She's kind of chill like that. I know. I'm about to get off, Jinx. I've been on for way too long. I did record like half of it and then I ran out of storage again. Is anyone shocked? I'm certainly not. But yeah, I am going to be going off soon. And yeah, this is like some of her outfits. I get my background, Sims, seasons looks. Yeah, but my gameplay is different since I'm a full alpha girl. I love Alpha CC. I know, she has crazy abs. I normally don't have that many Sims super crazy fit like this, but she hates working out, guys. I think this is so funny. She actively hates the sun, working out, and swimming, yet she does all three. She goes to the gym consistently. Girl does not play around, but she's miserable the entire time, which is kind of funny. She's the queen of discipline, I guess. I love Alpha CC though. When I was using CC in my game, when I'm not working on my save file, I kind of did like a mix of both. Like alpha hairs are so gorgeous. I like Mats's ones too. Mats's hairs used to be really bad though back in the day. I feel like they've gotten a lot better. Like the ones from the earlier packs are oof. This is like some of her looks, guys. I love her tattoos. After this, though, I am going to get off because my voice is genuinely struggling. Actually, not that bad. It's just, I need to preserve it so I can actually stream tomorrow. Also, welcome in, guys. We still have like 40 people in here. Crazy. And yeah, these are like some of her looks. But yeah, oh my gosh, Zara, the storyline with Finley is so messy. I feel like I can't even get into it. I have some videos kind of talking about it because genuinely there is so much. She's been through so much and so much is currently going on in her life. Like, it's a mess. It really is. She has currently 3 potential love interests. So, also this set for some reason reminds me of The Sims 3 so much. I think it's from base game. But for some reason, this just reminds me of The Sims 3. Didn't they have a set practically identical to it? I feel like they did. Yeah, these are like some of her looks. They're all in black because that's like her personal vibe, and I love it. Same girl, honestly. My favorite townie to play in is Penny Pizzazz. Oh my gosh, I love Penny Pizzazz. I think I've already given her like a quick makeover. I should show you her. I tried not to change her features that much. I've been trying to do that with the townies in the save, not changing them to. She literally seems more fit than usual. Has she been working out even more? She must be. My goodness. I'm like, the abs are literally crazy. Literally has a six pack. Oh my gosh. Could not relate. But this is her. This is honestly probably my favorite outfit of hers. I think it's so cute. She works for a fashion blogger company and is a model. Ooh, I love that. I kind of have like a similar storyline for my Penny Pizzazz. I feel like that's like the way you gotta go with Penny. She's a fashion girly. Yeah, these are like her little looks. The other ones are cute too, but Finley's more my personal style. Zachary here, which I feel like you guys can't tell sometimes, but he is mixed. I feel like the hair throws it. I wish it was a little bit more curly, but yeah, he is mixed. I feel like if you saw his mom, it'd be more obvious because he looks exactly like his mom. He's just paler. And he has his whole family living in San Myshuno, and he has 2 twin sisters and a little brother. He's inspired by 80s rock bands, guys. His style is a little out there. And I just did a post about him because he recently got with Caleb Vatore, which I think is so funny. Zachary in our save, guys, is quite a character. There's so much drama with him. This outfit genuinely represents him as a person. Genuinely. So similar to, yes, we really are. But I made Akira Kibo a photographer. Oh, I remember you mentioned that. And he has a record for Berkeley. That's so funny. I need to do my makeover, hello, if I can speak, for Akira. We're gonna have to do that for version 1 because he is Ivy's producer. After this, though, guys, I am gonna get off because, wow. I realized I also haven't taken a break to stand up in a while, and I typically do that, but I literally been sitting for like 2 hours. I usually try to get up like every 30 minutes. That way I am not hurting my body too much. But I forgot. It's fine. Octavia and Thorn, oh my gosh, I still have to do their makeover, and I cannot wait to do their house. Okay, Zara, I have a question. Should I make their son, what's his name? Is it literally Octavian or something like that? I can't remember, but their son, I thought about aging him up to a teenager and having him be friends with this other Nepo baby in my save, and then giving them a daughter. Orange? Wait, that's his name? So funny. I love that. And then Vanessa. Vanessa John comes with Get Famous. I'm sure a lot of you guys know her. I didn't change her features really. I keep in, like, I'm very tempted to make her eyes smaller. They're really a bit large for my liking. You know, we're gonna make them the darker brown. I feel like they look better when they're darker. It really is on brand for celebrities. But yeah, I try to not change up their features too much. And I feel like I went a little bit more cutesy with her style than her original look. But I feel like for my headcanon with Vanessa, she's like 20 in my save file, or like 21. And she has like this more cutesy style at first. And maybe she'll go into like more of that like chic alternative look as she gets older. And maybe she has like an influence from her best friend Finley. But right now she's quite cutesy, which I kind of love. And she does fun makeup every day. You did her too? I thought it was The Sims 3. Ooh, yes, I can't wait to see. When I've done a makeover for Vanessa, I always go like very like rocker for her, but I don't know. I went different for this version of her. I kind of want to make her as an adult with like her different style. I thought this was The Sims 3. It might look like it because of the Sims 3 background by vyxated. I also have the UI by them, guys. I'm just gonna quickly show the outfits because I've literally been on for too long. I'm taking forever to do this, as I always am. It's on for so long that literally my computer ran out of storage. Gotta love that. You gotta love it. What's her name? Vanessa. She comes with a Get Famous pack, guys. She's such a cutie, though. And yeah, that's them. Okay. We have been live for quite a while. Oh my goodness. Oh, this happened too, guys. I have this sim back here, and he's inspired by adult Zuko. I swear I'm getting off. I swear. I swear it's happening, okay? I just have to show you guys because I love how he turned out. So, you know, like the new movie came out and I saw adult Zuko and I was instantly inspired. I was like, oh yeah, we're making a sim inspired by him and his name is Zeke. And yeah, he's gonna be a college student. Doesn't he kind of look like him? I told you guys I am giving you options for Cupid's Corner. You're welcome. Oh no, literally. This is the best clothing ever in mods of The Sims 2. I'm loving it. Oh, thank you. You're talking about the clothing they were having? Yeah, it's all like in game. And yeah, I do kind of go for like the Sims 2 vibe, Sims 3. Thank you for sharing the live. Here's what's crazy. I want to make a sim. Are we twins, guys? Wait, Zara, are we twins? Did we get mixed up? Did we get separated? Oh my gosh. Stop. That's so funny. Yeah, I kind of went his personality as well. Okay, I feel like this isn't perfect, but I was trying to go for it. He's gloomy, ambitious, and socially awkward. I feel like if you know younger Zuko, I feel like socially awkward doesn't make sense because why did he have the worst timing with everything he said? These are his tattoos, guys. I love giving my Sims tattoos. Also, this is another like little hint at Zuko lore. Not perfect, but a little hint at it. And yeah, he's not Zuko, but he basically is. His name is Zeke. Close enough. I know. Like, what the heck? And yeah, have a little Zuko inspired sim. But what I was talking about with him is he was at the club that I just showed you guys, the loft, and he was staring down Ivy, my pop star sim, and I was like, wait, why do they look so good together? You know what? I feel like in my old save file, I kind of made Akira look like this with like the longer hair and stuff. What if they both look similar? No, I'll figure out a different vibe for Akira. I just love this look. It's so fun. Although I miss my guy CC hairs because the ones in game kind of chopped. The options are not great. What if they're cousins? Zara, you just gave me an idea. You should post that in the Discord in case I forget about it because I have a save file idea channel on there. You guys can post on that channel too. Like, honestly, you can post like any ideas for the save, like things you want to see, storyline ideas, or headcanons you have. You can post it because I love that idea. That's a genius. It's happening. Do I have to add Akira in from the gallery to make that work? Maybe. How can I do that? With them both already in game. I'll have to search it. Okay, guys, but we've been hanging out for quite a while. Oh, I have one more family I want to show you. Okay, they're my models. They're my SOG models. Thank you. Okay, the first one here is my favorite, Samari Kar, and she is from the world of Ondarian. What's the neighborhood? I don't remember the name. I haven't really played in that pack. But I love how she turned out. She's so pretty. And yeah, she's a model. I try to make her look taller by making her slimmer than I normally make Sims. Hopefully it makes her look taller. I don't really know. And yeah, she is a model. Like, I never typically give a sim a waist like that. Ever. I usually go more realistic, but you know what? She's a model. And I feel like blue is just her color. Like, I'm sorry. And yeah, this is kind of how she's looking. And then she has her roommate. Also, for her aspirations, she's a city native, materialistic, a vegetarian, and a cat lover. I need to make her a little cat. And then this is her roomie, who's also a model, Holly Thayer. And I was trying to do like the really strong cheekbones look with her. And, you know, I might change her. I feel like I'm not loving her look right now, but maybe it'll grow on me. Yeah, these are kind of her vibes. I might make a few more models. I don't know. I feel like this is very model off duty look, sort of. Don't they do kind of like that athletic look? And then yeah, her aspirations, world famous celebrity. She's non-committal, neat, and ambitious. And kind of their storyline is just them living in the city. I haven't developed that much plot for them yet. Oh, thank you. Yeah, she's my favorite for sure. Blue definitely works. Yeah. Okay. Listen, I know I said I was gonna end it, but I have to show you guys one of my other Sims. Because I always forget to show them. Hold on. I just need to show you guys face cards real quick and go to bed. No, thank you. It's because I had coffee. Although coffee doesn't make me that energetic. This is really just me, guys. This is truly just who I am. It's because if I talk about something I'm interested in, I feel like I ignore the fact that I'm tired until I crash. Are you guys like that too? I genuinely like will push myself and not realize it, and then I'm exhausted. But this is Damien Flores, and he's actually the on and off again boyfriend of Finley, guys. They've known each other for literally like a decade, yet they can't commit. What's their problem? Genuinely. And he is a tattoo artist, and he's done all of Finley's tattoos, guys. And that's actually canon in my game because I've had them do that. That's how I did some of her tattoos. And yeah, that's him. I'm not going to show you the rest of the family because honestly, it's going to take me too long to go over their storylines. I wait, Zara, were you in here earlier? I think you were when I said that. If not, it's even crazier because I literally just said that about another sim. Yeah, I like to give my guy sims bigger noses. I feel like giving them a small nose simply feels illegal. You were? That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. And then we have Rashawn. And this is him. He lives in Del Sol Valley, guys, with his wife. I mean, I guess he has a smaller nose, but not really. Also, I'm trying to break out of same face syndrome, so hopefully they're all kind of getting different vibes. Yeah, this is him. And he's currently a line cook, guys. I love his tattoo here. They're from the gallery. And yeah, he is with his high school sweetheart. They had their first kid when they were in high school, and her family was really unaccepting of it, but his family kind of took her in. And I'm gonna make his family. They live in Willow Creek, and his whole thing is that he wants to open a restaurant one day with Willow Creek cuisine, and he wants to bring that to Del Sol Valley like a piece of his home, because he's very nostalgic with like his mom's cooking and his grandma's cooking, and I just love that storyline for them. This is his wife though, Bria, and currently she's working at a hair salon part-time, but she used to work an office job. And like I said, she's kind of estranged from her family, but this is their first kid, Jaslyn, and she wants to be a marine biologist one day. She's a very cute sim. She's on cheer. And then these are the little boys. She has 3 little brothers. I'm sure she's tired. And she's in her junior year of high school. Oh, I love it when my screenshots just expose me. Anyways, you saw nothing. You saw nothing, guys. Anyways, moving on. Where is the other one I wanted to show you? An aquarium? Oh my gosh, that'd be so fun. You just gave me an idea. An aquarium in San Sequoia would be so cute with all the kids and stuff. Where's the other one I want to show you? Hold on. Let me see, guys. Where is he? Am I like losing it? Well, you know what? Don't answer that question. Listen, hold your opinion. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Okay, he's gotta be somewhere. Okay, here we go. I forgot I gave him family, so it's not just him anymore. But I've made a few posts about them. This is Santiago, which I showed like way earlier in stream. And yeah, this is another one of the guys in my save. And he is a minor crime lord, but he's pretending that he's a welder. That's what everyone thinks he's doing, but he's a minor crime lord. And I feel like, you know, some of his family knows that. They're like, come on, be for real. And he's gonna live in Oasis Springs. Love the UI. Oh, thank you. It's from vyxated. It's called the Sims 2 UI. This is his sister. She's gonna be in med school, and I'm gonna give her a fiance or a girlfriend. Undecided. And then this is their little brother and the parents. I'm trying to go through it extremely quick so I don't waste even more time. Okay, but now we're actually gonna end stream, guys, because I've been on for way too long, and yeah. Thank you for the follow. Also, thank you to those of you who've hung out for a while. I really appreciate you guys. And yeah, I hope to see you all tomorrow. We're gonna be streaming again. We're gonna be building, because I know someone asked about building. This is my Dev Patel inspired sim, guys. He's my math teacher in my save. Anyways, that'll be all for me. I will, Zara, I will. But yeah, I'm gonna make that channel after I end stream, and then you can post your builds because I cannot wait to see them. Alright, thank you guys for hanging out, and I will see you all tomorrow. Alright, bye guys. Yeah, we've been officially live for 6 hours. Good job, me. Alright, bye guys.